Alrighty, hello everybody. We're back for some more Final Fantasy XIV. We're back. So yeah, we're going to be continuing our journey through Dawntrail. We are deep in it now, man. We are, things are happening. Things are happening. Shit is going down. Stuff is getting crazy. We're in the thick of it now. We are in zone, I believe it was 5 now. We're in zone 5. So for those who know, that is Heritage Found. And we're going to be continuing the story of that zone. So if you haven't gone to Heritage Found yet, like, leave now, dude, because this is massive spoilers. And yeah, currently we are also in this B city, Solution 9. So avert thine eyes, spoilers are about to be had. If you don't know what Solution 9 is, leave now because we are in it. I'm currently standing in Solution 9 and I'm about to switch the screen over. So here we go. Boop. Boom shakalaka. Let me get the volume on. So yeah, here we are. Here we are in Solution 9. Things, as you can see, have gotten wackadoodles. We're not in Tural anymore. Toto. We're not in Tural anymore. But yeah, so before we get back to the main story, there are a couple of side quests that have popped up over Solution 9 that we'll be doing. That's the first thing we're going to be getting to. But before we jump into it, let me do a little bit of a recap of the story so far. Basically, how the fuck we get here? How the fuck did this happen? Well, sit close, everybody. Let me regale you with a tale. So last time, as you know, we got through the dome. So the dome of the lightning that suddenly appeared over Yasuani, that Zoralja's warships came out of, that attacked Tuliolal. We bust in. There's a facility that connects the outside with the inside of the dome. We bust through that facility, fire our way through, and find ourselves inside the dome where Yasuani was. However, when we're looking through Yasuani, yeah, it's definitely Yasuani, but also there are all of these, like, black tower structures with lightning and a wall and, like, a giant tower. It's just like, well, these couldn't have been built so quickly. How the fuck did these get here? Also, some of the settlements seem to be in ruins, like they haven't been lived in for a long time. What the fuck happened? So as we're going along, who should fucking pop up but the enigmatic maiden? So the enigmatic maiden from the trailers finally appears. She introduces herself and she says that this is Alexandria, and that she is the queen of Alexandria. So through speaking to her and going to a nearby village, we learn a few key details. One, that Alexandria was apparently part of some reflection or whatever have you, but through some form of interdimensional fusion has come and joined here to Yasuani. And through also some, like, time warp shenanigans that happened with the reflections, like the time discrepancy between the first and the source, like with some of the time warp shenanigans that happened with that. Well, it has not been that long for us. Inside the dome, it has been 30 years. So 30 years have passed since the dome is fucking touched down, even though it hasn't been that long for us at all. And so, Zoralja, who found his way here via the, like, gate to the Golden City or wherever, assumedly, it has also been 30 years for him, or more. And during that time is when he has amassed his army, and he became, alongside this Queen Sphene, he became the king of Alexandria, and he dubbed himself the King of Reason, the King of Resolve, and Sphene, the Queen of Reason. And the only reason she's the Queen of Reason is because Zoralja still finds her, he says we get a scene where he talks to, like, where he talks to Zoralja talks to Sphene or whatever, and he still finds her wisdom and her abilities useful. Don't know entirely what that means, but anyway, so that's why she still sticks around. She made a deal with Zoralja that, you know, like, she was afraid for the safety of her people, so she made a deal with him to rule alongside him, but she doesn't like Zoralja. And that's why she's talking to us and helping us a little bit. So yes, we learned it's been 30 years. And they only recently learned of such time discrepancy when Zoralja got outside the dome. But now that he's gotten outside the dome, there's formed a physical connection with the source. We assume that the time discrepancy has stopped because we can still link Pearlia Stola and everything seems fine. So yeah, 30 years have passed. So the Yasulani people that were here have been integrated into Alexandria, and you know, their technologies have made their way into the Yasulani settlements, which is basically the black stone that we see, which we learn is Electrope. Electrope apparently has the ability to convert lightning energy into any other kind of energy. So it can convert lightning to fire or water or heat, and through all these different ways can great technologies be achieved. We also learned that most all of the citizens have the same thing that was on the side of Zoralja's head that revived him and also turned his like thing red and like empowered him in some capacity, and that these are called regulators. So we learn a little bit about that. So we talk with Sphene, we learn about all of these fucking details. Sphene goes off to get us access to Everkeep, which is the tower in which Solution 9 is housed. So she goes off to do that, but she sent us to meet secretly with Kafkiwa, who is Aaronville's mother, who Aaronville was asking after. So we follow like this little robot that's outside of the town. We follow that robot to some mining tunnels, and we learn that Kafkiwa, who is speaking through this little robot, is now the head of a sort of a resistance group against Zoralja that is called Oblivion. Now, the resistance group was apparently originally founded and led by people that were looking to stop the fusion between worlds that apparently occurred here, but now is mostly used to oppose Zoralja, and Kafkiwa is currently leading it, and that's why she's not there physically, because she's trying to keep herself safe, she says. So we learned through Kafkiwa that these regulators, the way that they work is that they house spare souls that have been cleansed entirely of their memory. So they've gotten the technology to cleanse souls of memory and to also store memories in what is called the cloud, the memory of the deceased. So the way that the Revivify function works is that they are imbued with the energy of another soul to revive their ether, and their memory, which has been stored in the cloud, gets put back into them via the Revivify process. This is also how like the dead's memories are stored also in the cloud, but also like the memory of the dead is removed from everybody that has a regular on it. So when somebody dies, they forget about that person as a kindness, Kafkiwa said, to make sure nobody knows loss. But that is fucked up and also can be easily abused, because somebody got taken. So one of the resistance members' father, also, hey Squidden, hello, welcome. welcome. Yeah, it can be abused because one of the resistance members' father got taken by like Zoralja's army, and they took off their regulators, knowing that shit might be going down, and everybody forgot about their father because they killed their father. The Zoralja killed, or Zoralja's army or whatever killed the father, and so now they're seeking to avenge him. But if they had kept the regulator on, they just would have forgotten about him, and so it was a natural death. So it's just like, that's another way that that chick can fucking be abused. There's also like another case of like this girl who's forgotten about her parents, but they're very important memories to her, but she can't remember who the parents are or whatever, and the villagers can't remember her parents either, but they've been raising her as like you know, it's just like, it's really weird. It's kind of fucked up, can easily be abused. So there's that function to the regulators with memory, but there's also the function of souls. We learned that the way that when Zoralja's thing went red, his regulator, we learned that that's them empowering themselves. Or when in the final dungeon of the final boss of the Vanguard dungeon, how the guy turns into a snake, that's them empowering themselves with the soul of instead of a person, with the soul of a beast. And to gain some of the beast's abilities, and using multiple souls of a beast or a soul of a beast that's super powerful can cause physical transformations, like with Snake Guy. Or you can go like claws or anything like that, but like otherwise you'll just get minorly empowered. There won't be any physical changes. So we learned all that about the regulators. Pretty fucking nutso. So we learned that basically like these people are given extra souls called soul cells, and they're basically used like fodder and like rewards for like depending how much soul cells you get is based on what job you fucking do. And so it's fucking nutty. They're just using the souls as fucking fodder and like extra battery juice or whatever have you, and it's crazy. And the memories of their loved ones are getting stolen from them and stored in the cloud or whatever, but everybody, like, this is just the way things are, so everybody is fucking Gucci with it. Though, like, you know, some people from Yassilani, you know, like, didn't want to wear regulators, and they're allowed to do that, and it's just like, okay. So all that shit goes down. We go with Kafkiwa to meet with her main resistance group here in Solution 9. Sphene has indeed managed to let us in. While we're here, everybody goes off exploring. Wukelmat and I run into Sphene again. We talk with her a little bit. She explains to us the history of her world. Oh, hey, Nobu. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Nah. Hello, Nobu. Hey, hey, welcome, welcome. All right, so where was I? Right. So Sphene tells us the history of her world. Basically, 1,000 years ago, there was like a disaster or whatever have you. Also, Sphene looks young, very much older than she is. We don't know how that's the case. So we're gonna figure that shit out. Things are really sus around Sphene. Like, she also dodged a question where Wukelmat asked, what's your favorite food? And she's just like, so I'm just like, does she eat? Like, what is Sphene? We're a little bit, you know, things are a little bit sus around Sphene or whatever. And she's also clearly older than she looks, because she looks like apparently the same age as Wukelmat and Sphene, but she's clearly been here at least as long as the dome's been up, because she talks about it like she knows that she was there or whatever. So it's like, you know, and she said that the dome was up long before, they touched down in Yassilani, they fused with Yassilani. But basically, the history of their world is that, like, 1,000 years ago or something like that, there was a great calamity. Like, their rainy season, which used to be a quarter of the year, over the century slowly became longer and longer until it was like half the year, and until most of the people's time was spent under stormy skies. So, like, the world was getting influxed with lightning and lightning ether. The people were freaking despairing. Their crops were failing, the animals were starving, and shit was going terrible until they discovered this ore, electrope. And when they discovered this ore, their lives started becoming better. Technology started appearing. They started inventing technologies to help them. However, everybody became so reliant on electrope, and there was so little electrope that this started conflict between peoples, because if they couldn't meet their own needs with the electrope that they had, they started stealing electrope from others. And this escalated into wars, and then people started to use electrope for warring technologies and then defenses, and that just exacerbated the shortage of electrope, until it came to the point where the neighboring kingdom of Alexandria, Lindblom, created a big-ass electric weapon to fire on Alexandria, but in the similar way to how an umbral calamity's effect gets amplified, the lightning weapon did way more damage than the people made it thought it would do, and it decimated the entire continent. And so apparently Alexandria, somehow, to to save themselves from the outside environment, the damaging outside environment, encase themselves in this dome, and they've been living peacefully under this dome, and somehow have managed to fuse themselves with Yasulani to arrive here. Which we learn is apparently was the goal of a group within the city, within Alexandria, called Preservation. That they're the one who spearheaded this reality fusing technology. We learned this from the Resistance group, that the original people that founded Oblivion, the Resistance group, were people that were opposing Preservation, that were former scientists of Preservation who we think might be Kryle's parents. And so that's maybe how the gate was formed, or how the gate appeared and why they appeared through the gate. But yeah, that's currently where we're at. We're with the Resistance group, talking with them or whatever. We got our information from Sphene, who really wanted to tell us something. She's like, wait, I need to tell you something. Like, she seems like a really good sort. She really cares for her people. She's super mysterious, though, and she feels like her hands are tied by Zoralia, and she also feels like there's nobody else that she can rely upon. Like, she's standing as a singular pillar by herself, and I'm just like, rely on you. Like, you want to be friends and have somebody to rely on. She's like, oh, you have friends and people that you rely on. I'm so envious. It's just like, gay and motherfucker friendship. Let's go. But anyway, so she has something that she's not telling us. She's not telling us, though, because when we're walking away, she says, like, Wu Clement, I'm so sorry to have to disappoint you like this. Like, because she's going to do what she feels she has to do to for the welfare of her people, because that's the thing that's most important to her. And yeah, we also learn a couple of other details, things like, everybody's needs here is catered to by Electrope. There's also some problems, like there's a disease that apparently affects some people because of the overabundance of lightning energy. Some people like Electrope and the soul thing can't fix diseases or whatever, and there's some disease caused by the overabundance of lightning that causes paralysis in children, and that's like a big problem for many things. So that's one of the detriments to this environment. So things aren't all Gucci or whatever have you. When we ask Sphene, like, whether or not like if the soul thing can be done away with, she's just like, everybody is like so nervous if they don't have an extra soul. Like, she fears like the people would, like, if they're just like, oh my god, this is my safety net. If I don't have an extra soul in case an accident happens, I'll just die. I can't just up and die. I need a backup soul or whatever have you. So people are super anxious without their fucking backup souls or whatever. And also, like, the way things are being used or whatever, and Zoralia wouldn't allow it. And we're just like, well, if we, get rid of Zoralia, then you'd be able to lead. And she's like, she doesn't feel like, that would be the case. Like, she's definitely keeping something for us, from us. But yeah, like, things are going down. Intrigue is happening. But yeah, basically we're going to be continuing with the Resistance group and seeing where that shit leads in our plans of attack on Zoralia. But yeah, this is where we're currently at. So there's a lot to explain. We got lots of lore bombs last time. It's fucking nutty butters out here. But yeah, here we are. All right, Nobu, you said thoughts in Solution 9. Are you making a cyberpunk clam? Man, this shit's crazy. Obviously, I mean, we had stuff like Amarot and, like Ancient Ally or whatever have you. So this is like very Amarot-like. Like, Amarot also had tall buildings, so it's not unprecedented. But it is pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy out here. Like, they just keep on introducing new technologies. Like, holy fuck, we are in for such a tech boom in our world, in the world, or whatever have you, with all this technology fucking going around. And also, am I making a cyberpunk glam? No, not currently. But I don't know, maybe at some point. I always tend towards more like armors and like fantasy stuff. I'm not usually super a fan of the modern glams, but who knows? Who knows, maybe. Have you seen the 97 headgear for healer / cast gear? Pretty nice. No. Is it on the vendor that's here? Yeah, I'm more into the fantasy aspect. That's also why I prefer like mounts that are like animals instead of like the mechanical mounts. It's just more my jam. Let me see. That's a merchant. Is this the person? Does this person have gear? Hello. Okay. These things? Is this? That's 98, so it's not the same one. It's not the same one at all, but that's weird. Was it on the vendor from well, let me also turn the music back up again a little bit. Was it on the vendor from in the Heritage Found City? Might have been. Anyway, though. So yeah, that's where we are. We've arrived at Solution 9 City B. And now before we go back to the Resistance group, we're going to be doing this round of side quests that have appeared here in the city. So let's talk to some people here. Quick question, Yee, what up? What is the last dungeon you did? Vanguard. The dungeon with the snake guy at the end of it. So the dungeon that sent us into Heritage Found. So to let you know where, like I said, I've been going over the biggest thing here, but we've arrived at Solution 9. We got the history lesson with Fiend, and I've more or less just arrived at the Resistance base in Solution 9. Oh, and also, caveat, we've also met with like a little Mamulja child who has blue scales or whatever, and he's also a Hubigo, so he has some relation to Zeralja, but we don't know what the fuck is up with that. He doesn't talk, but he is apparently like, you know, like Gucci with the Resistance or whatever have you, so I don't know who the fuck that kid is, but you know, he's this. Anyway. Alright, concierge. Credits where credits are due. The concierge hopes to offer you insight into Alexandrian way of life. I see Her Majesty has registered you as a guest. Welcome to the Nexus Arcade. My job is to inform visitors about the myriad services on offer here in the sector. Speaking of services, how would you feel about a little work experience? Some light labor might give you a sense of how the citizens live here. Free labor from the guests? Sucker. I happen to have just the thing for you. A courier assignment. Rest assured, you'll be compensated for your time. God, thank God we were understaffed. Your task is to deliver these supplies to Clerk P50910 in residential radius 914. When you get back, I'll hand you over your reward and explain how this system of ours works. All right. There's a special mount here? Yeah. It's from this guy. I already picked it up. Bizmaker let me know about it yesterday. I've already got it. I think that's the motorcycle mount. I haven't actually gone outside. Hold on. That's the motorcycle mount, right? Oh, yeah. It's a motorcycle mount. The one that turns into the little hovercrafts that all of the automata use. Designed and built in Alexandria, this single-rider flying device uses electrip to convert lightning to wind energy, which it expels to produce levitation and propulsion. While the air-wheelers are extensively employed by the military, the A9 is a civilian model and does not come fitted with armaments. Yeah, it was a fair chunk of change, but you know, I have gil to spare. Yeah, dude, that's all the penny pinching tips, and probably also my crafting journey. I sold a whole bunch of shit. I sold a whole bunch of shit. You want me crafter now? Yeah, almost. Before Dawntrail hit, I was just shy of getting the metalworkers up to level 90, and also Carpenter was lagging behind a little bit. So I'm still getting there. I'm chipping away at these a little bit. I'm just basically doing Loperate dailies with them, and they're slowly getting up there. So we still have to do. I haven't done the Endwalker metalworking role quest. And then also the culmination for doing all the role quests in Endwalker. So that's the last crafting thing I had to do besides the custom deliveries. I still haven't gone through all the custom delivery stories. Last we left off, we finished the Kai Shear custom delivery. And so we still have the 2 more Shadowbringers ones and then the 3 Endwalker ones for custom deliveries. So I'm going to be getting back to those as well once we're done the Dawntrail MSQ. And things like that. So the role quests give you a good chunk of experience. Yeah. So when we're done with the Dawntrail stuff, that'll be probably the first thing I get back to is doing the role quest for Endwalker, and then also we got the the freaking Dawntrail role quests and things like that. So. All right. Also, Wayward Child. Hello. Problem Child, Solution 9. The Wayward Child seems to be searching for someone. Hey, miss. Do you have a moment? My ma's gone missing. She's kind of careless and none too used to the city. I figure she's gone lost. Anyway, I need some help to look for her, which is where you come in. If you can spare the time, just let me know. Yeah, sure, kid. Yay! Oh my god, you're the best. I wasn't making much headway. The sentry stopped kids wandering around without an adult in tow. I think Ma would have headed back to the entrance of the city. I told her if you get lost, make your way back where you started. In other words, we need to head for Scanning Port 9. I'm sure we'll find her in no time. Alright. Knowing my Ma, she's probably feeling kind of helpless right now. I hope we can find her soon. All right, kid. Well, before we jump over there, I have a delivery to make, so tag a fuck along. Remember to get your daily stuff at the Maelstrom. Nice passive XP gain. Oh, right. The delivery stuff? Yeah, I haven't been doing that. I should probably. I've been like, eh. All right. How may I be of assistance? Consignment of supplies. A carefully wrapped parcel containing residential radius supplies acquired as part of your work experience in Solution 9. Inspecting contents. Authentication tag confirmed. Acknowledging receipt of residential radius supplies. Thank you for your service. Please consult with your client to receive compensation. All right. But Mama, shush, kid. You're one of us now. Oh, hey, sightseeing location. It's all right. It was just over here. I mean, this is the reason we're here. I'm like, all right, kid, we'll help you. Just let me go to make this delivery real quick. All right, residential sector. The citizens of Solution 9 live in structures known as residential radii. These numbered buildings have common area on the first floor, with each household living above in separate, highly standardized apartments. As we've seen some of those high-tech apartments. All right. So he said make their way over here. Okay, got it. As we're going over here, let me take a quick sip of water here because there was a lot of talking during my explanation, but here we go. Stay hydrated, everybody. All right, so unless that's the mother. Wow, they have Gimme Bat Nutrizap. Is that the bat? We've seen some of these bats in little caves or whatever. Gimme Bat Nutrizap. All these fucking soft drinks. Ma's always drinking this stuff, but she never lets me try. According to her, I don't need any more energy, but she has a can practically every day. I bet it tastes incredible. Say, miss, why don't you buy me one? You know, let me have a little sip, just a tiny one, please. Listen, kid, I'm not your parent. This is like, I don't know, like your parent says you can't have the fucking energy drinks, dude. That's not my problem. I have no idea how these newfangled contraptions work. I have no idea. Technology, what is this? I just arrived here from Turo. I don't got, what is this place? Or are you sure it's the kind of thing children should be drinking? Or sorry, not today, kid. Sorry, not today, kid. It's not, you're not my problem. Hey, yo, anything amiss? Like, is that your kid? Like, what is it? Yeah, we're looking for this kid's ma. Helping track down this boy's mother, are you? I see. Good thing he ran into such a kindly sort. How about I give you this? Unopened and bought just a moment ago, a can of Gimme Bat Nutrizap. Dude, I'm trying to subtly decline this kid. And you're like, oh, here you go. Here's, take the whole can. For me? Really? Thank you. Oh, well, it's not my problem anymore. Some random stranger gonna give shit to kids, dude. Don't accept things from strangers, kid. You're more than welcome. There's just one condition. Make sure you ask your mother's permission before you try. Dude, were you listening in on this conversation? Yeah, I was. I'm just a shit stirrer. Bye. Gimme Bat Nutrizap is an energy drink specially formulated to keep your digestive system in tip-top shape. It's perfectly safe for youngsters to drink, so you needn't worry on that front. Okay. So why didn't Mom wanted him to drink it? By the way, it might be worth your while dropping by Leander's shop in the information center. I hear he has a knack for remembering faces. All right. Okay. Probably a scare tactic to make him not buy expensive crap that is no good. Maybe. Who knows? I don't usually drink energy drinks or anything like that. Like I drink soft drinks, like I drink Coca-Cola, Diet Coke. And like, you know, that's good enough. I don't need more shit in my system. That's you know, that's already my the drink vice is freaking soda, so is the carbonated beverages. All right.
Do you think that's Leander?
His name takes us so. Are you one of Her Majesty's esteemed guests? How might I assist you and your young companion? We're looking for his ma. Oh, so you're looking for this young man's mother and you wish to know if I've spotted her? Well, I'm sure you can appreciate that we get a fair amount of foot traffic through here. Perhaps you could start by describing what she looks like. That might help jog my memory.
Well, she has long hair and she's dressed in blue. What else? She makes those sweets you got on the shelf behind you.
Oh, she makes the sweets? The angel snacks, the snacks that are super popular. I believe those are manufactured in the production facility on the 7th level. I'd wager that's where your mother works. Okay. Oh wait, production factory on the 7th level. I think... Okay. I'm sure you're already aware, but Everkeep is comprised of 12 levels, each fulfilling a different purpose. And this is the biggest one with most residential shit or whatever have you. And we heard it from somebody else. There's one level that's dedicated to like restoration, environmental restoration. Who knows anyway. There are sectors for food production, machinery manufacture, and much more besides. Look at me getting sidetracked. I saw a woman matching your description heading towards the government sector a little while earlier. I dare say you'll catch her if you leave now. I do remember thinking she looked rather unsettled, which makes sense in hindsight, having heard your story. There's a civic advisory facility in the government sector. Perhaps she's heading there to inform them of the situation.
Thanks for this information, mister.
All right. There's conversation points with this child. Discuss the advertisement panel.
Look, the Air Wheeler A9. That's the latest air gadget. The wheels turn into wings and it goes flying off into the sky. Amazing. The ones they use for fighting have a bunch of different weapons. Wing blades, shock cannons, and all sorts. You can even get little toy versions. I'd love to ride one someday, but the robot soldiers are pretty much the only ones allowed to, apparently. Lucky machines. I want to ride a motorcycle.
I've seen some people around here with a motorcycle. I guess maybe Zoralja's commissioning it all for himself. We learned there was like when Sveen was giving us there's the names in this game. When Sveen was giving us the history lesson, somebody approached her being like, "Oh my God, Queen Sveen, I don't have any more soul cells. I feel I'm gonna die, and then I won't have any more soul cells." And it turns out that he couldn't get more soul cells because he didn't have a job currently because he used to work as a fighter in the Arcadian, and the Arcadian's been shut down because the fighters fight using beast souls, and all the beast souls are currently being given to Zoralja's army. He's grabbed all the fucking beast souls and he's like, "Fuck y'all," and so that guy was in a bit of a pickle. Oh, hold on. There's also a conversation point here. Where? Over here. Okay. Yo, kid, what up? Discuss the lay node. Yeah, these are called lay nodes instead of aetherites.
I don't think Ma would have used the lay node. They have these on the other levels too, but you need Queen Spheen's permission to use them.
Oh, okay. Need Queen Spheen's permission. Okay.
We don't use. Why have to? We have to use the elevators instead. I guess you do too, right?
Sure, kid. Sure.
Your Majesty lets you use the lay nodes? Wow. You must be really important.
Just like, nah, kid, yeah, I can. Okay, there we go. We found her. Concerned mother. Yo, lady. Here you go. Here's your kid. Luckily, you know what? Don't ask questions about the energy drink he has. I didn't give it to him. I found him like that. He had the energy can on him already. I don't know, dude. He took it from a stranger. Fucking no, not me. Not my problem. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Ma! So you were heading for the government sector. We were about to go and look for you there.
Who's this newfound friend of yours? Hi, I was just helping out.
She's been helping look for you, Ma. Together we figured out where you might be headed.
I see. No doubt you had your hands full with this one. He's fine. He's lively. Thank you for your patience and for being so thoughtful. No problem. As for you, young man, dashing around the city on your own like that, did you ever think to stop and consider how worried I'd be?
Yeah, I considered it, but I was like, fuck it, YOLO. Honestly, miss, before you showed up, I was starting to get scared. You know, at first I thought it was a good idea, but then I got, kind of scared. It was like, it was such a relief when I spotted you. Thanks so much for helping me find my Ma.
I mean, there was a lot of people around, but I guess, like, he's just like,
she seems good.
Do they not have cell phones or a tracker in that thing in their head? GPS. Yeah, dude, the regulator needs some also GPS. Dude, there is I mean, I don't know. I mean, the government's already overreaching on being able to like have like nearly full control of these guys' memory, more or less. If they also had GPS on that shit, I mean, they probably do. They probably do. They just don't tell the citizens that they have that. Like, this is, you know, oh boy. But we do know that they have communicators, because in the long side quest in the Heritage Found City, we communicated with our the Viralas friend when she was just like, all right, I'm unleashing the mushroom monsters from underground. Are you ready to fight them? And we were just like, yeah. So they do have some form of communication. Maybe, you know, the mom doesn't let this kid have energy drinks. Maybe she's just like, I don't want you having the latest newfangled communicator technology. It's got too many games and other features on it or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, we have link shells, which is the way that link shells work is that it's like a magically imbued shell that forms pearls, and so each person has a link pearl, and these are all connected via their connection to the shell, and so everybody has link pearls, and then everybody in a link pearl call is in a link shell, more or less. So that's sort of how that works. And also, I think the first has similar but different technology. Because I remember we got something on they gave it a different sound and everything when we were doing the Void quest line. They had something like that. I can't remember what the specifics of it were. But they gave it its own unique communicator technology stuff. Magic crap. Anyway, though. All's well that ends well, lost child. Thanks again for everything you've done. It isn't much, but I couldn't let you wander off without giving you this. I hope you enjoy your time here in the city. Just don't go getting lost like a certain young man and his mother. It's alright, I have a map. All right, let's go hand in this one for the delivery, and then there's one more all the way out over here. Let's stick with him. Mom's being protective and won't give him the latest tech. Yeah, that's a good enough explanation. Or maybe like the tech is like expensive or rare, or like not everybody's allowed to use it. Who knows? We just learned that not everybody's allowed to use the aetherite technology, so you know, there we go. All right, concierge, we're back. Sorry, we had to escort a wayward child, so we were a bit late. I just received a delivery notification from the clerk. Excellent work. As promised, let me give you a brief explanation on how we do things here. And where better to start than with remuneration. Alexandrians are rewarded credits for their labor. These credits can be redeemed for a range of commodities, including spare souls, which are especially sought after. You'll find some civilians taking on dangerous or highly specialized work to earn even more credits and thereby furnish their needs. When it comes to delivery work, risky commissions that require couriers to venture outside Everkeep offer greater compensation. On the other hand, simpler, safer tasks undertaken within the confines of the city, much like the one you so capably handled, are rewarded accordingly. Now, seeing as you aren't registered in the citizen database, I'm afraid I can't provide you with credits, but hopefully this will suffice. Here, some of the freaking guild or whatever have you, and like some catfish pies apparently. Anyway, that brings my explanation to an end. In case you were wondering, I'm just as much a part of the system as any other honest Alexandrian. So you'll have to excuse me, those credits won't earn themselves. Okay. Alright. DDoS attack happening right now, hence all the Pokeballs. Oh. Oh, okay. That's what's happening. Okay. Yeah, I was watching somebody stream earlier, and they were just like about to be kicked any second now or something like that. And I was wondering why that person said that. I was just like, there was not like a server maintenance or anything like that, so it still has problems. Luckily, hasn't happened to me yet, but who knows? Who knows? I'll stay wary. Oh, so you love the side quests here? Hell yeah. I've been really liking the side quests in Dawntrail. So, I've been given a lot of additional context. I assume there's probably going to be another wave here in Solution Eye at some point, but we do have one more to get to over here as well. We have one more to get to here. Crossing your fingers, yeah. Don't get booted. Don't get booted. Oh, man.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
No. The servers aren't that dead bizmaker, but, you know. And honestly, if that were to happen and I weren't able to play today, I'd just probably, you know, call it for today, and then, you know, we'd do another stream tomorrow, but so far it's fine. All right, here we go. Careworn cleaner? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? True View Blues. The careworn cleaner appears to be in a spot of bother. Oh no, Squid, you said you just got kicked with tons of people. Oh no. Alright, careworn cleaner. Oh, come on. Sorry. Oh, come to check up on me, have ya? I appreciate your concern. As you can probably tell, I'm feeling a little out of sorts. Shall I fetch a healer for you, or do you need me to escort you somewhere, or perhaps I could treat you? Do they? I am a healer. So... But I don't know what's specifically wrong with him. So, like, do you need me to escort you somewhere, or like... Oh no, there's no need for that. I have a condition, you see. It makes me numb and lethargic from time to time. Nothing a little rest won't put right though. Oh, he's got one of the overabundance of lightning problems. The trouble is, when I get like this, I'm in no state to work. I hate to presume, but would you be willing to lend a hand? I'm one of the cleaners in charge of True View. I was then getting ready to collect the last of the refuse sacks and call it a day when my condition flared up. I'd be ever so grateful if you could finish my rounds for me. Okay. Please, it's only a few refuse sacks. You'd be doing me a great kindness. I can barely feel my arms and legs. Oh boy, kid, okay. Also, Busy said, Luna, look at the trash cans in this area. Okay, if we're collecting trash anyway, I assume that's what can be happening. Is it like, these are like... little trash things as well. Squeeze says it's not like Luna needs people to be online either. I don't know, man. I don't think that it'll help if less people are on if it's getting the DDoS attacked. Okay, here we go. Refuse receptacle. Okay, so these ones are closed, but you say there's an open one somewhere? Okay, most of these are all closed. I don't know. We'll see if we spot an open one. There's the Malala gang. He's like, don't mess with the Malalas. Okay, the other one is over this direction. Okay. Oh. Well, that's just a person. This bed's so comfy. Dude, you're in the middle of the trash. It's got a whole bunch of, like, what is styrofoam food packages. Coffee mugs. We learned that are heated with electrope. I guess it gets reused or whatever have you. There's some more of the graffiti. Yeah, that's pretty hard to miss. That's pretty hard to miss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, our person is being harassed. Hello, excuse me, what seems to be the problem here? You look damn near death, what's the matter? Whatever's ailing you, got your tongue, has it? Ah, you fucking punks. Back the fuck off. Kid, are you okay?
There you are. These fellows have...
Oh, pal, he's feeling under the weather. Can't finish his work. So he offers to pay us generously, might I add, to get the job done. In other words, ain't got no need for the likes of you. Go on, piss off. This is clearly nothing more than a brazen attempt at extortion. Turn the full force of your doubt on the learned delinquent. Of all the days they could have picked. All right, punk, get ready for this. Full force doubt attack, go! Let me get this straight. You're the one our pal asked to help? What a load of shite. I'll hit you with this load of shite, bitch. Get ready.
Hold on a moment. This last looks like she's seen a few scraps.
Do not censor or the destruction.
Wait, don't tell me they're a bloody hunter.
Oh, these guys are scared of hunters? Dude, yeah, back the fuck up. A hunter? Saw this for a lock. I'd rather keep me head. That's right. These guys act all tough, but they don't actually do actual combat. They just pick on people. The hunters are the people that fight some of the the PCs or whatever outside. So, and apparently that's super dangerous. And everybody's just like, oh no! Like when we, without regulators, we're gonna go take out some fiends that were causing problems in the water supply by lightning the water for the farmlands. So he was just like, no, I couldn't ask you to do that. That's too dangerous. You don't even have regulators. So like, if you die, you die. And it was just like, yeah, so a lot of people wouldn't even, they're just like, holy fuck, risk my one singular life with no backup soul cells? What is this, madness? And I'm just like, dude, we do it out here every day. That's how it is, man. And they're just like, no, my backup souls. And it's just like, fuckers. All right, anyway. How you holding up, kid?
Phew. I tried to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I'm right to assume you finished collecting the refuse sacks for me?
That we have. Unearthed from one of the receptacles dotted around Trivio exudes an unpleasant funk.
Excellent. I'll take care of these. I must say, refuse collection, civic protection. You're one of many talents that we have been told that many times. You have my gratitude. This sector isn't exactly the safest in the city. Shakedowns and racketeering are unfortunately rather commonplace. Usually I try to leave as soon as I finish my rounds, but today my luck ran out and I had one of my turns. This condition, it's caused by sensitivity to lightning energies. I either worse affected or all but bedbound by paralysis. Yeah, we met that kid. So perhaps I should count myself lucky that my symptoms are relatively mild.
But enough about that. Thanks to you, I feel more or less back to my usual self. To think I'd run into someone as virtuous as you on True View. As virtuous as us. Alright. Glad we could be there for you, kid. By the way, you notice one thing, Final Fantasy XIV now has a reference to Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, does it? After Baldur's Gate 3 made a reference to Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, it did? It has a reference to Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, cool. I don't know about any Baldur's Gate reference, but alright. Oh, hey, is this a graffiti guy? Is this a guy out here doing all this graffiti art out here? Yeah, he is. Little freaking spray can dude. The modern freaking, this modern city. All right, so now that round of side quests is done, let us go return to the main story. So like I said, we've just met up with the resistance, and yeah, we were helping them out a little bit. We also learned that Kryle's earring is apparently an data storage device. So they're analyzing Kryle's one of the engineers recognized it and said that they did a scan of everybody going in, and that definitely is an electro storage device. So they're also like scanning that. Also, there's the blue Hubigo kid. Hey, he doesn't talk. All right. So yeah, here we are. So we helped out Geralt last time, who seems to be the shard of whatever this reflection. This is the shard of Geralt. We picked him up an energy drink, full rainbow power energy drink. Okay, let's talk to everybody else here. This is the machine that Erenville's mother Kafkiwa is speaking through.
What do you think of the crew here? An interesting bunch, right? I personally recruited Geralt and Shale, by the way.
Erenville?
Nary a moment goes by without Geralt moaning and grunting. I presume it's how he expresses his passion for his work.
Alice? Guy hasn't apparently slept in days and lives on energy drinks. He's a weird one.
Is it just me, or are there rainbows in your eyes?
The energy drinks left us with rainbow in their eyes? Dude, the energy drinks here are wild, Alice. Uh-huh. Seldom does one, when we got the beginner version apparently, seldom does one see Kryle so openly impassioned. As her comrade, I'll do my best to support her. Okay, so they've extracted the data. Yeah, we spoke about this last time. All right, Wigglemat. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember somebody talking about that quest name. Yeah. I've seen a screenshot of that. I forgot about that. Yeah, the Smile Better Suits a Hero quest name. And Final Fantasy XIV has a quest down by the river. Okay. Is that a reference to... I don't know how that's a reference to Baldur's Gate 3. Is that also a quest name in Baldur's Gate 3 or a quote in some capacity? All right, the Wukamat.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yeah, what's up with that? What is up with that? Also, Bizmaker, you said the soundtrack of Baldur's Gate 3 is called Down by the River. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, so yeah, this Mulja child. See, the thing is, like blue-scaled Hubigo, clearly related to Zeralja in some cases, he's the only one, but like, if he's Zeralja's kid with who? There's no other Mamulja? on the anywhere in the freaking solution 9 or whatever have you, and it doesn't appear they got brought in with Alexandria, so it's just like, well, cause somebody else possibly, so it's like, clone, what's happening here?
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
With who?
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
Why isn't the obvious question with whomst? Like, did I not get the memo? Like, did Zoralja, is he, because I assume there has to be a mother and a father, and we know the Mamulja lay eggs. So, can guys lay eggs? And, he just, got with someone and then laid an egg here? And is that something that happened? Maybe he's intersex. I don't know. Don't question, you won't find the answer anyway. No, there has to be an answer. If we're not given one, I'm just assuming that Zoralja is intersex. That's what I'm gonna go with.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
He was abandoned? What?
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around.
Well, there could be a situation where it's like, well, he's the only one around here, so that's a definite connection. But I mean, there's a chance, if it wasn't that Zoralja, he wasn't here, then there was a chance that maybe somewhere else. But you know, maybe Zoralja kidnapped some other blue-scaled kid to be the only one, and then fucking ditched him, and then I don't know, yoinked him through the portal, had him with him, and fucking ditched him in the river. I don't know, or wherever the fuck he was found.
That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together.
How old is the boy?
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
A lot of people don't have recollection of their parents because if they die early, the memory gets going from them. Goddamn regulators.
What's his name?
Gulja.
A singular Gulja. You know, very popular name. I was like, didn't we already meet? Oh no, that was we met a regular Bakulja, not a Bakuljaja, a regular Bakulja that was in Mamulja. Okay, so the singular Galul.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Cool.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
Yeah, and that he don't talk.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared.
Uh-oh. I got a Final Fantasy error message. I think we're about to crash.
We searched high and
we're
low
okay.
for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
We're fine. The error messages appear, but the cutscene's still going. We're still in. Okay. And to raise him around, but just when I thought he was warm to me, he suddenly disappeared. The wilds near Everkeep. Okay, why? Looking for something?
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
Say what? Fiends don't attack him? Freaking, like, okay.
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts.
Okay. Interesting, okay.
This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me.
Though, dude, Wukamat, you're too young to be a parent.
But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Uh-oh, the little guy heard that.
Who was that?
It was the little guy.
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Let me check. All right.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
Dude, he's not, I don't think he has contact with his father. He's not gonna, like, tell him or anything.
I'm
We're
going
fine.
after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those
Does
who
the
can
little
fight
frigger
search
run
below,
that fast?
My mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
All right, like, I can understand wanting to explain it to the kid or whatever have you, but, like... All right. Everybody's like, oh my god, we have to find him. But it's just like, no, we can explain to him later. Up, I think that's level 99 on Scholar Summoner. Hell yeah. All right, Alice. Regardless of the circumstances, Zorolja is Gululja's father. The boy is bound to be confused. Maybe. I know, does he know the situation? How y'all guys hung up here? I hope Gululja will be alright. Should he return here, we'll be certain to let you know. Worry not, the rest of us will keep our preparations moving along. You need but concentrate on finding Gululja. Shale? I'm sorry, I should have noticed sooner. What about you over here, punk? Hachi and no could never end a pile of work. Yeah! Okay, he's still blasting. All right. Little footfalls. It is all Wuklamat can do not to rush off after Gululja. If Gululja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Alright. Maker said, Russian government, we will block YouTube in Russia because they won't block videos that we want. People of Russia, okay, we fix your block on our end. They're getting around the block, hell yeah. That's what people do, man. Alright, let's go. All right, so we're going back outside the city. All right, I'll say. Hedges found is a large area. Splitting up would allow us to cover more ground. Look at map. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Can you handle the outskirts, Alice? In the meantime, Kelvin and I will head beyond the big wall. Oh, hell yeah, we're going beyond the wall. This is what's sending us beyond the wall. We're chasing after the kid.
All right.
Also, Maker said there's hundreds of idiots in government and a few millions of people who are finding a way to how to avoid stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that be how it be. I mean, with more or less every single government. In various capacities. The people don't like something, they'll find a way around it. Alright, Wukamat. What does that go into? Ocean? They cut off a part of the water here? Is that a lake?
Where have you gone, little one?
Surveying.
Galulja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest.
You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on.
All right, interesting road. Also, Bizmaker said, by the way, that city is the exact city that was in Final Fantasy IX. Everkeep? Or, like, Solution 9? Oh, there's an ether current. Ether current. We'll go pick that up in a second. Okay, well, if I haven't gotten there yet, then wait until I get there, dude. All right, what's it telling you? I assume it's the stuff that we saw in the launch trailer. All right. I can tell you have a good eye, and I'm not talking about your ocular capabilities. What I mean is that you seem to be well suited for finding lost valuables, useful resources, and the like. I can tell. If you mind becoming a reforger, I'm certain you'd go far. As a possessor of a good eye myself, I'd bet on it. A reforger. Okay, interesting. They're all called like something different here, like assessor in place of like scientist or engineer or whatever have you. Okay, so this is like a dock that is going into this. This seems like could be ocean, but looks more like just big ass lake. We can't actually go into it. Probably be dangerous. Lots of lightning and whatever have you. Clear water. These people all have like, first of all, they're not wearing regulators. So these guys are all descendants of the people that got trapped here over Yasulani. Oh, some of these guys are wearing regulators though, a couple people. A lot of them aren't though. The things we find are used in one of two ways, for ourselves or passed on to others. We meet all sorts of interesting individuals, and over time we gradually build a large network of contacts. Are in Tapu? I'm not familiar with your footfalls. Is she blind? Alright, Wukamat.
Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galulja.
Galulja isn't here.
You know the boy. Have you seen him?
Oh yeah, she blind.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were...
Oh, because she said, have you seen them? And she hasn't seen him.
No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja.
Cool beans, man. Cool beans.
So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be?
I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galulja, and why do you search for him?
I'm a family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother.
Assumedly.
I've only just met Galulja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain.
His father is your brother. Then that means you're... Wuklamat? Does she remember?
Yes, I'm Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolol. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that.
It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Okay, she apparently had a quiver in her voice for that, okay. She's resolved, but... Okay. Galulja was headed south. There he has a place that is close to a home, as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. No, I'm saying specifically because it wasn't voice acted. I say, oh, there must have been when she said that, because I was voice acting it and I was just voice acting the way I thought she was speaking or whatever, but I'm just like, oh, okay, apparently there was a quiver in her voice is all. Oh, okay.
I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes?
Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. Hell yeah, they were all given a choice. That's why some people live outside the city and are doing traditional farming, because they didn't want to live in Everkeep. They missed. They said some did go to live in Everkeep, and some still do, but they missed the land beneath their feet. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. She's a good heart.
That sounds like Sven, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Gululcha. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way.
Alright, thanks, exceptionally cool lady.
Gululcha appears to prefer solitude, but deep down, he is lonely. Small wonder, given his abandonment. Take good care of him, will you? I myself am quite fond of the boy.
Oh, that's something you can go fly to, apparently. I can't get there on foot, but apparently something's up there. Oh wait, hold on, there was Ether Current over here, wasn't there? There it is. Ether Current, Ether Current. Let's see if there's another one nearby. Southeast. So be a little bit in the other direction. We'll continue following along the path here. If it's close, oh boy. Wow, look at all the freaking... Is that lightning elephants? Oh man, look, this falls in down in the cliffs or whatever have you. The fuck is over there? Again, the ether current must be on the other side of this area. Oh, can't do that. Go around. Oh, there it is. Oh my fucking god, those are houses on it. It got exploded? What the fuck? Should be fucking crazy out here. Oh, there's an ether right out there. Where's my ether current though? North. Excuse me, weird metallic electric elephants. I'm looking for an ether current. These are weird ass cactuses. Holy fuck. It's supposed to be like, like maybe a cerulean geyser, but like make it lightning. There it is, the ether current. Oh, it explodes with lightning. Jesus Christ. Well, this is like how you should use it. This is an entirely like Final Fantasy always integrate stuff from other Final Fantasies in its own way. It's never like this is actually the place from Final Fantasy IX, but now it's in Final Fantasy XIV. It's not usually exactly that. Like Dalmasca, for example, has its entire own history. And well, it's taken a lot of aspects of that history and the events that took place from the events of Tactics. It's not like Tactics is canon in Final Fantasy XIV. It's the same thing here. So it's not like this is a direct continuation of the events that happened in Final Fantasy IX. No, it's just the same city that they took. Like, this looks like the same city, but it was a city probably with its own history and shit like that. That just happened to exist on the whatever shard this is from. So it's not like, wow, man, it's so depressing that this is how the story of Final Fantasy IX ends up, because that's not the case at all. Like, this is not a continuation of that story. This is Final Fantasy XIV's take on some like is nodding to Final Fantasy IX. Like, they could have made this any other city, but nod. Let's make it look like the Final Fantasy IX city, and that's about it. And let's take some names and stuff from Final Fantasy IX to be like, nod. Oh boy, look at that. So that's just like the little geyser that we saw right there, but it's on a more massive scale. And it's like partially in the water as well. Oh, definitely a lake. This seems close enough to be a lake. All right, we'll come out.
It's a town.
Was a town.
And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlean.
Considering that they yoinked almost all of Dalmasca, I'm going to say I doubt it. But okay. I doubt that this is more than any previous time in the games, because they yoinked a lot in Dalmasca.
There he is, among the ruins.
What am I looking at? Something else?
I only got the glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside.
All right. I should also say, like, it's the entirety of Dalmasca and, like, the lizard race people that only exist in Dalmasca. That was from there, too. And the High Seraph and, like, all of the warriors of people that helped us along the way. So it's just, like, there's a lot. I played both of them. It beat Dawntrail, so now I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, clearly it was also a lot from Dalmasca, so... You know, we'll see when I get to the end of Dawntrail, but like right now, like based on what I see, it's the city. And like people say that, you know, like Sveen has like stuff that looks kind of like Garnet's outfit or something like that. I don't know. And I don't know more yet. So wait till I fucking get there and we shall see. But until then, shh. We'll get there. All right, Wukelmat. Drowned vestiges. Wukelmat is eager to follow Gululja into the ruined town.
I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind the building, but I'm pretty sure Gululja was headed further south. I'll contact Alice on Link Pearl and let her know to join us.
Oh, a bunch of defective robots running around here. already continues this way. I just assumed we were going into the city. I was like, all right, I'm going looking. No. I've also set one of them on the motorbike. Alright, look at that.
This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Golulja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. I'll say it's coming as fast as she can. Let's keep this searching in the meantime. Have you checked out the new mount? Not really. I mean, I can't fly yet, so I wouldn't be able to see the flying stuff. But yeah, this is basically just motorcycle. Whee!
High-tech motorcycle. Like I said, it's not... the high-tech mounts aren't really my jam. I prefer the fantasy mounts. That's why I don't usually like the mechs or whatever have you. But it's pretty good. I've seen how people take to the sky and it turns into that, like, the wheels split apart and it turns into, like, that hovercraft device. Pretty cool. But I prefer stuff like me Chocobo. Alright. Surveying. 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 Zoom, enhance, zoom. Oh, we found him.
There's a little guy.
You've located Golulja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Oh, is this a stealth mission? Alright, stealth mission time. Hope he speaks.
Oh dear. Ooh-ah.
What the fuck you mean, ooh-wah? I barely fucking peeked out my goddamn head. What the fuck you mean, ooh-wah? Take a fucking sip of water, dude. We don't need this shit. All right. And this guy also doing the stealth mission. Or roll out. Do. Alright, thankfully there's these perfectly ruined little barricades scattered about. Oh, he's booking it. I can't run this fast. Oh, he stopped. Nothing to hear, kid. Nothing to see. Oh, we got it. Whew. We made it. This lighting, very bright.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
And kid's been surviving well enough.
What's here, I wonder?
Should we be intruding? Nutkin.
So he's looking after those little ones.
You say that. We don't know that yet. He's about to eat him.
Gululja.
Who the fuck is that?
Another step.
What?
A sentry?
Ah, it's a weird center. It spoke. Is it supposed to look like a Mulja?
Run, Gululja, run!
Dude, why are you saying this? Clearly he's protecting kid.
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
But who the fuck are you? Let's talk.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Yeah, we'd like to explain that.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But
But you know, that's okay with me. Who gives a fuck about my dad? Fuck him.
I want to get to know her too.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. All right, kid. Let's go. She's so happy.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
Who is this oddly
All right, then.
Mamulja-looking knight?
Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
Did you build him? That's why he made him look like a Mamulja?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Never mind. 380 years? Hello? Okay.
Vessel?
For the
Otis
soul
is
and
my
memory?
friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
Explain. Vessel? Vessel?
Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
Okay, so it's not like an inherent aspect of him that he can't be noticed by creatures. Otis taught him this. Okay.
This machine cooks for you.
I think it's just he's too articulate to be just one of the machines. I think like this is like memory or the soul stored in the machine right now.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Yeah, dude, what are you? Elaborate.
Ah! How remiss of me. I have neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Okay, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. No wonder he's so noble. But dude, what's up with you?
You're captain of the knights?
You've been functioning for nearly 400 years, or you seem different from the other machines. What's your story? Yeah, dude, what's your story, man?
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
Listen, we can leave Wukelmad and them to have a heart-to-heart, but dude, yo, hello. Nice to meet you, cool machine guy. I like you already.
But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
Okay.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Yeah, we could eat here, man.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
Repast.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Cares about born, can we have cool robot? And the kid's sweet too. I'm just like, there's why is this guy, why you look like why you built like looking like the Mamulja? What's happening with that? Knights of Alexandria, tell me more. Like nearly 400 years of existing, what does that mean? Why do you know what's happening? You know, like there's just a lot of intrigue going on here. Not that there isn't a lot of intrigue going on with the situation of the kid, but you know. All right, Alice. If Otis has been around for as long as he claims, perhaps he knows things that not even Oblivion is aware of. Yeah, and then Oblivion didn't seem to know aware of him because they just thought Ghoul Jaja was just, Ghoul Ja singular, was existing out here by himself. So they didn't know he was being taught by somebody. So we come out.
He spoke to us. Gulja actually spoke to us.
Yeah. He was open up to us a little bit shy. He's a little bit shy. All right, little kid.
Otis cooks the best food.
Okay, Otis.
So, my friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Grulja could go and speak with them.
Sure. I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual.
As for Kelwyn and Alice, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to the other preparations. There is nothing so fine as a meal with friends old and new. All right, hell yeah. All right, directly to the west. This place is called Archeo Alexandria. Starting to worry I won't. Ah, there's the Aether Current. I can see it. Hold on. We were almost up there. Come on. I saw it. We made it up there. There we go. Okay, we're good. Eat the current. Eat the current. I think we'll only be able to further explore this area with flying, perchance. No, it seems the map cuts off. I don't think we'd be able to make it out there. All right, let's see. Yes, we need 2 more Aether Currents from exploration. There's 2 more to be found, so let's go locate those real quick. And then we'll go slay what we need to slay. Also, there's an Aether right here. I'm just gonna, maybe we'll go yoink that real quick. I don't know. Look at this weird spiky plant, dude. Most of them are probably, I mean, they look like they're like, most of the plants here probably got super fucked. This place was probably super vibrant, but if it's been existing without light because it's been in perpetual storm for like years, you know. 30 years. You know, shit, the plants are probably just like fucking goners, dude. Is that mining something? Interesting. Oh, there's the Aether Current. Eat the current, eat the current. Yeah, the freaking lightning geysers, man. Okay, so the last one is somewhere to the south. Okay. So let's take a look-see-peek-see at this. Is this... Yeah, it seems like it's gathering something from mining down there. Is that why it looks very crystally? Like purple sparkle crystals? Oh, hey, a sightseeing location. Maybe this will tell us more. Crackling Chasm. According to Alexandrian history, the chasm was rent open by a weapon of war during the Storm Surge conflict. Oh, that was the name of the war between nations. The war between nations in the conflict that led to the lightning calamity or whatever have you was called the Storm Surge. Kind of like on the first, the war was called the Contra Memoria. It has since become a reservoir of, on the 13th it was called the Contra Memoria. It has since become a reservoir of concentrated lightning energies and a massive
Excavator is constant operation mining electrope from its depths. Oh, that's where they're getting more electrope. Okay. Got it. Shiny sparkle crystal. Looks like sparkly gel pen. Kind of vibe. All right. I appreciate you showing interest, but I can't let you inside. It's far too dangerous. Yeah, look at this sparkly shit. So this is what, like, unprocessed electrope? I know some of these guys have, some of the Alexandrian names are just, like, names of stuff, like Cinnabar, Feldspar, Petal, Nostalgia, Melancholy. Right, Cinnabar. The lack of hunters really has us in a bind. We never had this much difficulty in seeking their protection before. It just goes to show how vital spare souls are. Now that there are fewer available for revival, the number of hunters prepared to venture the plains is plummeting. Because more people, there's less people willing to risk their lives. Their one life if they don't have a backup soul. Petal.
If you're here without a regulator, you must be brave, stupid, or just desperate. So what do you want?
Oh my god, she doesn't have a regulator. Tell me about yourself.
I make sure the electrope gets shipped off according to schedule. It's not the most glamorous job, but if someone has to do this, it might as well be me. Even though I'm originally from Troll, I don't have any particular desire to live in the outskirts, unlike most other people around here. Even so, I can't bring myself to work in Neverkeep. That's why I choose to live in the keep, but work out here.
Okay. As Bizmaker said, new Honkai Star Rail story just dropped. Time to do MSQ. All right. Have a good one, Bizmaker. Enjoy the story. All right, and what kind of place is this?
This is Electrope Strike, named after the valuable resource we mine here. Once it's been dug up, we've sent it for processing. Considering how essential Electrope is to life in Alexandria, the work that goes into mining and transporting the stuff is about as important as it gets. When I think about how much we contribute to the overall running of the place, it fills me with a sense of pride.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, they've got to be getting this Electrope from somewhere, and this is where they're getting it from. All right, so that leads back up this way. This is the main road. Tumbled hearth rises that look like a, like some ruins. I don't think there was anything particularly in it, but real quick, I just want to check, and then we'll go to where we need to do to slay the shit. Slay the thing for the meat and whatever have you, and then gain our last ether current.
Oh boy.
Okay, I don't think we can actually go. Can you go in here? Oh yeah, there is. There's a staircase. I don't know if maybe there was a sightseeing location here. Interesante. There might be. It just might be at the top. Okay, this is like the giant rift that appeared here. This maybe used to be a city with people in it. And then when the fusion between worlds happened, shit got fucked. The clay brick, like adobe houses are like the Tonawatan houses. So the Terali here. All right. Oh, back we go. We gotta get, like I said, find one more ether current and hunt with Reed, hunt with Alice. Directly south we go. But yeah, I imagine, like, we'll see where the story is taking us right now, because we're getting close. We're getting. This is the level 98 quest, so we're getting up there. We're getting up there. I think, you know, maybe like. I think next weekend we definitely finish it. Next weekend we definitely finish it. The main story, that is, and then also probably tack on unlocking and doing the first wing of Arcadian as well to unlock the normals and whatever have you for that. So I'd like to get that unlocked and going as soon as possible, so that I can get ready to help out with the savages and stuff like that and do that, because it's already released. All right, here we are, Alice. Say, why don't we make a contest of it? Oh, Alice and your contest. Whoever delivers the meat first is the winner. Alice, we really don't have to. We don't want to over-deliver on this. Oh, this is the woolback? Oh, they look like the beta, like, I say the beta, like the beta version of the behemoths that we saw in, Elpis. Yeah, back the fuck off, punk. All right, destinating. I should probably done this on Nod Scholar. I don't want to summon my fairy because I don't want it to be hanging around the entire time I'm doing the quest. We'll just blast this motherfucker down.
It'll be fine.
All right, there we go. Boom shakalaka. And while we're out here, let's explore the rest of the map. We need to find the last ether current. Southwest, okay. Also a little outpost here. Yuishe. Living off the land is hard enough, even without the electricity to contend with. More than a few of us have come down with ailments caused by overexposure to it. Yeah. The overexposure of lightning ether problem. Okay, this is east, so this isn't the direction where the ether current is, but I want to take a look. There's also something out here. The name slates. Up here we go. There's a sightseeing location. Oh, it's a graveyard. / lookout. Nameslates. Tucked away in a remote corner of Yasulani, this small cemetery is a relic of earlier times. Now that the wearing of regulators has become commonplace, the culture of digging graves has largely been forgotten, and tombstones carved with the names of deceased considered an odd and antiquated custom. I see, because most of the times the dead are just fucking straight up yoinked from the memories and then store their own memories are stored in the Everbank. In the cloud. Alright, okay. Let's loop back around here. I'll say being like, hey, yeah, let's make this a contest. It's just like, dude, we just need to kill one of these beasties, and especially if it's a young beastie too, there's no need to overhunt the population. Like, let's chill on this, I'll say. A beastie big enough, I'm sure one meat is enough for everybody here. More than enough, most likely. Alright, let's see. Where is our ether current? West, okay. Oh, this sort of like partially flooded town section. Got it. Alright, this says submerged skyline. Mm-hmm. Oh, I like the lily pads and stuff like that. That's nice. Oh, there it is, the last ether current. From exploration, at least. Alright, boom shakalaka. So there we go. So now all that remains is 2 more that will be from questing and then 1 from the main story. We still need to explore that area, but we need flying to explore that, so... Keep an eye out for sightseeing locations just because I wonder. Oh, you can't actually get in here. I was like, can you get in there? No. Even though it looks like by all rights you should be able to. All right, let's go return this. It looks like you can't look along this way. At least this place, you know, there's a lot of rifts and stuff stopping you from walking around here, but at least you can see where you need to go, more or less. This isn't as a pain in the ass to navigate as the moon was. Because in the case of the moon, there's just some places that are impassable, and you have to ride the doggo to be able to get to the other section of it. That was a pain in the ass, getting all the ether currents like that on foot. Just unnecessarily difficult to navigate. I know they wanted to be like, oh, they don't want people running off and exploring the entire moon, but literally they just had to block off the opera place and like left everything else open, but they didn't. Fucker. I was hoping that wouldn't aggro. All right, well, we made it back. I wonder if she should have talked to Alice on the way back, but it's fine. Probably would have had the same line. All right, this fellow doing the same part of the MSQ as we are. cool light up green eye. All right, Otis. What's this? Am I to understand you've already procured the meat? Woolback loin, a fatty cut of woolback meat that serves as a satisfactory substitute for beef. Good heavens! You have, and such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it for 100 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Recruited to the Royal Knights. Alright, complete. Put this over here for now. I'll figure out what to do. I'll decide what I want to do with that later. Alright, Otis. Memories of a night. Otis is pleased with the meat you have brought him. When Salasay brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Well, young compared to you, but we're full grown, most of us, more or less. Salasay is still has the Elzen Grossberg gonna hit any day now, I'm sure. And then we also have the wee Mamulja kid, or Gulja. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supply of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the old kingdom, electrope rations were issued each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Gulja can identify them by their circuitry, so I take them to him. Interesting, by the circuitry. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very, very short time, I might add. Now off you go and happy foraging. So there's just, one electrope gets converted with the arcane circuitry to specifically, it converts lightning to other energies, but it can only do that via the arcane runes that are carved into it. All right, we should trying to find a way to get into some of these. Okay, here we go. Processed electrope. So the raw electrope is super sparkly, and the processed one becomes the black stone. Or in the case of the soldiers, we did the same thing in the soldiers. Excuse me, mobs. Thread the needle, thread the needle. Alright, that was the only one for that circle, so now there's just across the way here. Alright, punks. Back the fuck off. Okay, there's one there and then one across the way. Let's see if we can lose the aggro of the mobs first.
Back off.
Okay, good. We just gotta return with the electrope fragments. Hope Alice is back. Everybody is. Alright, Alice. I dared to think that I'd won this time, but it turns out you were already off doing another task. I came back and I was just like, ha, I beat Kelwyn. Okay. Poor Alice, dude. We've got the requested vegetables along with a few extra bits. I have to say, all this running around has made me hungry. Otis? Others have returned as well. What a blessedly lively day this has become. Alright, Gulja.
What this says you have electrope for me.
We do. Process electrope. This piece of electrope has been engraved with arcane circuits. A practiced eye is required to discern its effects. Okay. So the arcane circuits.
Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water.
You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Wookelmat, shut the fuck up. He didn't even know his father.
This is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Kelwyn.
No problem. Good job, kid.
Wookelmat could carry lots of vegetables at once. She's really strong.
Yeah, she is.
It makes me happy to see Gulja happy.
Apologies to Adamville and Krar. Let's enjoy the meal. They're probably getting food in the back room anyway. They're fine. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Dude, another campfire scene. They're just like, guys, you don't understand. We look at this beautiful campfire lighting. Get another campfire in there. All right, this is the kind of things families do, Gulja. Like, look here, family. I know you haven't. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. Zoralja never really acted like family to Wookelmat or Kona. He always kept to himself. Everybody said, and obviously he doesn't consider them as family at all.
So you ate with your father?
Yes, with them and my brothers. Sorry. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zoralja spoke when he was spoken to. Okay, so the two boisterous types, and then Kona and the head of Reason more reserved. And then Zoralja non-participatory.
You said you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. I'm a Mulja with two heads. Zoralja is a true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. That our hearts are connected, man. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood.
Yeah, we do. Me, my daughter Alice, dude. We're like the two twins, man. Alphino and Alice. I love them. We're like family. The Scions in general, but particularly Alphino and Alice. Oh, wait. She looks over at us. Did she look over at us? So she was asking. He was asking Alice and not us. Okay.
That's a good question.
What about you? You say Alice. What about you, Kelvin? You gonna call us family? You have to call us family first. I do, and they're very dear to me, or I'm something of a lone wolf. No, I'll say I do, and they're very dear to me.
I'd like to meet them one day.
You already have. Alice.
So, Golja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Forget the part about me wanting to kill your dad, though. He's fucked up. Don't worry about it. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too.
We're good impression with the kids.
This reminds me. We were hoping to hear your story too, Otis.
Oh yeah, tell me your story, Robot Man. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in the recounting. I'm ready. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. Okay, so before lightning was okay.
We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right?
Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 404 years ago to be precise. Okay, trying to keep track of this timeline here, okay.
Then you used to be a normal person.
That's what I gathered early on in this. Oh, yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria.
So, rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible?
It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. Alright, I'm enraptured. Okay. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was to protect the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties the king and queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. So that was the conflict with their neighbor Limblum?
for a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day, she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul.
Oh, okay, this is why Sphene doesn't age. Because, like, Otis is a soul in a robot, so is she. I'm putting the pieces together.
Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul?
Before it could go to the great ethereal sea. Yeah, dude, we've experienced soul extraction before.
Soul extraction.
The scientist guy, and what happened to us in From the Cold. Oh boy. Endwalker. That's always been a very temporary thing, because our body's still like kicking.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the queen eternal death. It wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took more years of research to make this possible, but by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure.
Oh, okay.
So it was that I attained this vessel.
Okay.
And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed.
Recreated from the memories of the departed? Because we know they're stored in the cloud, but what the fuck does that mean?
The Endless, they are called.
What?
If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life
is Sphene. And also this is additional, this is if they're preserving the soul as well, then that's why they're suffering a decrease in birth rate, because they're basically expending the souls that should be that are supposed to be being used for reincarnation. It's not only using the souls as fucking fodder, but they're also like are some souls just not worthy, and that's the soul that gets used for batteries? Like, do they get to decide who's worthy or not? Like, who's worthy of soul being preserving, or is it just the memories that live on? And they're just like, yeah, use the ether of the soul for fodder because it's the memory that matters. Dude, both the soul and memory make the person, man. It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Yeah, let's ask this. We don't have to be like, I think we know who it is.
Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form for that many years. You haven't encountered her? Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. I think she would want you're a citizen as well, and in fact, she'd probably be comforted by your presence, because your experience is similar to hers. You have to meet with her. All right, like, dude, you really have to meet with her. I have seen my queen from afar many times, but I've not the courage to approach her. This isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern. Yes, concern that I would cause Her Majesty undue distress. Dude, no, I don't think it would be undue distress. In fact, I think she needs you, dude. She needs you because to have a comrade to rely on, a shared experience, dude. I think she's lonely, dude. She's all alone. I'll say. Like, yeah, her people are there and her people love her, but she doesn't rely on her people. She doesn't let her people in. Does this mean that the Queen of Alexandria isn't exactly a person like you or me? A little bit of that, yeah. Cool, Jaja. Well, she is. She has a soul and memory, but whatever body she's inhabiting is not a physical one.
Otis has told me the tale before.
Alright, Wickham.
The Endless. So all this time Sphene wasn't alive?
She lives and yet she does not. That's why she doesn't eat. They're just like, what's your favorite food? And she's like, 'tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. Okay. But they also have the soul. They said they extracted the soul. They prevented the soul from moving on, right? In that sense, I believe they are alive. I mean, it's just kind of like the people at, the people made of Dynamis in, Ultima Thule are still in some capacity alive.
The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death.
Wow, that's fucked up. I don't care.
Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it.
Weird.
To them, it's just who she is.
People need to ask more questions. Are the Endless apart from yourselves, or are the people of Everkeep Endless too? No, yeah, dude, are the Endless kept apart from everybody?
Well, there should be as many Endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you.
What the fuck does this mean?
Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine.
Okay, memory and all? Okay, alright.
Being inside the machine makes you different? How?
But I do not understand the finer points. My life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree.
An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ea.
Oh, that's true as well. Yeah, the Ea transcended their flesh and existed as an unbound soul and memory. Mm-hmm. Did Kafkiwa and the others know about all this?
Oh my god. Is Kafkiwa dead and she's amongst the endless and she's using the machine because they can't exist in certain places? She keeps on ensuring that she's safe, but that's where she is, and she dead. Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Oh boy, dude. Oh boy. Meanwhile, Aaronville? Aaronville, why are you walking alone in the city? Oh, do you recognize him?
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. You found someone he knows.
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself?
Well, it hasn't been that long for, it's been longer for you than for Aaronville. Is this how he's gonna find out that his mother dead?
Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother?
They've forgotten about her, haven't they? She's got a regulator on.
Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Too adventurous by half. That reminds me of the line that Hypnotia said to us. It was like, too brave by half. Oh no, dude. Yeah, they've forgotten her because she's dead. We're putting everything together.
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
No, dude, because she died. The regulator, Aaronville.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Do they also have the regulator?
Huh? Ellen Espia?
Oh, grabbed by the shoulders.
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
They don't know her, man, because she died. The regulators took the memory.
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Dude, the Aaronville. Oh no.
This cannot be.
She's among the endless now, apparently, man. He's putting it together.
The memories of the departed are taken away.
Yep.
No.
Oh, yep. Oh, man.
Oh, hey, Tree Leaf. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome into this craziness. All right.
Meshmir, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
Oh no, made contact. He's figured out the truth though.
Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Boy, alright. Gulja.
Why are you all making those serious faces?
Because this is a serious issue, kid. Like, yeah, this is the way things are here, but it's not the way things are where we come from. Alice?
As many endless as those who have died. So where are they? And how have they been living up until now?
So their souls are being used for fodder, and their memory lives on, or whatever have you, somewhere like in a plane of existence somehow. Because they said they can't exist usually outside of certain places. They said
We'll have to ask Kafkiwa what she knows, and if she's been hiding things from us, we need to know why.
All right, Otis. At a crossroads, Otis looks pleased with himself insofar as his vessel can indicate.
Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Gulja. We're going to get along great, I just know it.
Did we explain why we're gonna go kill Zoralja?
You think so?
I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you, at least part of the way.
All right.
About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not.
Yeah, if she's like Otis and it's her soul and her memory, then she just doesn't have a body. And it's just like, okay. Alive enough. You know?
I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is.
Yeah, she's hiding shit. She's taking everything onto her own shoulders.
I expect there are things she can't tell us. Not with Zoralja watching, yeah, that too. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you.
Just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Okay.
On the way back, let's make a quick stop at Driftstones. I want to tell Tapu how it went.
All right. Okay, we got some side quests that have opened up here. Oh, including one of the other long side quests. Okay, it's side questing time, man. Let's go. We'll see if this one is the long side quest or if this one is. But yeah, specifically, like there's a lot of the times when it gets brought up that we're like we're really easy to talk to, and that people naturally open up to us, and this is apparently something that we share with Azim, because Hythlodaeus mentioned that as well. Like, he's just like, I can't help myself with you. You know, maybe it has to do with the color of your soul, that when he had the heart-to-heart with us. Whatever have you, so... The fact that she had a sudden urge to open up to us, maybe it had to do with her soul. Our soul. Any hoodle, though. Before we get to this round of the side questing here in the second part of Heritage Found, I'm gonna be right back for just a second here, and then we will be continuing. So anybody else has maybe been sitting down for a bit, now would be time to maybe stand up yourself, maybe go grab some water, go grab a snack, make sure to take care of yourselves. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. So yeah, let us continue here. We are going to be doing the round of side quests that has appeared here in the second half of Heritage Found. So one of these is the long side quest chain. So we're going to figure out which one, and we're going to do the smaller side quest first, and then we'll end with the longer side quest chain, and then probably also the crossing over of the two long side quest chains too, however those two stories collide. But first, Selecki? A well-oiled machine. Selecki can ill afford any delays. Oh, hello there. You're an adventurer, right? Can I interest you in a job? We're supposed to send out a shipment of electrope today, but the courier in charge appears to be taking her sweet time. If our shipment falls behind schedule, it'll bring Everkeep Factories to a screeching halt. I have to stay and handle things here, so could you go and tell the courier that she has a job to do, please? Given her obsession with technology, like as not you'll find her wherever there's a clear view of the bucket elevator. She may not hear your approach, so give her a poke if you need to. Okay. Once again, very interesting that this is what unprocessed electrope looks like. Okay, yeah, so this is like a view of where the electrope mining area is. Yep, that's exactly where the lookout spot was for the sightseeing location. Okay. Yeah, Cinnabar here. There's a quest for us. Storm's traces. Cinnabar is in need of a hand, preferably one that is armed. Excellent. Just what I need. Someone who looks like they know how to kill things. On your way here, did you happen to notice the dense pockets of lightning scattered around? Oh yeah, the ones that just explode out, yeah. Those areas have a tendency to attract swarms of monsters. Normally we have a hunter clear them out, but given that they're short-handed, I should like to hire you for the task instead. The most infested areas are in the northwest and the south. Oh, and word of warning, try not to fall in. The tingle is most unpleasant. Mr. Craves can be found in northwest and south. Do try to slay any monsters you find before your weapon and hand goes numb, yes? Alright. Let's kill this one to the north here, and then we'll loop south and then go up here. Oh, there's somebody zooming. Doing some mining, it seems. Yeah, so up here was one of those, as we saw, lightning geyser things. There's the things we're fighting, and this is the lightning geyser. Look at that, a-bubbling. Okay. Let's do this on something else. I can do this on another job, right? It'll be fine. I don't really have anything else that's really up here besides, I guess, Paladin. We can do it on Sage, though. Alright. Get dots and everything. Bring them together for the AoEs. Alright, boom shakalaka. Yeah, we almost have it to where at least we have almost something to 100 on each roll. So we should be able to, except for melee DPS. I've only just started working on leveling Samurai. But I got Machinist level 100. We're almost there with Scholar Summoner, so I'll get Summoner up there. Paladin's a couple levels shy. So we're gonna be ready to jump in with the role quests immediately, which will be fun. I haven't unlocked Picto and Viper yet, but that's also gonna be on the docket of things to do once we're done with the main story, is to see those storylines. But obviously the first thing we're doing as soon as we're done the main story is going for the going to unlock the raid, the Arcadian. Oops, I forgot I have the freaking AoE dot now. Yeah, we shall have a lot to do, even after the MSQ is done. And that's, you know, that's not even mentioning the crafting role quest, which we still have to get to. We have to get to the last of the Endwalker ones that we had to do. And then I haven't even started leveling the crafter and gatherers past level 90, so that's gonna be its own little bit of a journey for me to be doing. Because right now it's mostly been, you know, I've been focusing on doing the MSQ, and then basically I just do duty roulettes off stream, you know, just to keep leveling things slowly towards level 100. Almost all of the healers are getting there. Master Lotion's a little bit further behind, but almost there on Sage, and we're getting some experience from the MSQ here on the Scholar Summoner. Sage, I normally do like the trial and normal raid roulettes on because I like healing those. All right, here we go. So this is that's the raw electrope down there. Once again, looks like shimmery gel pen. And then they turn it into the cube. They process it into cubes or whatever have you, and then it becomes super processed into the black stone with the arcane runes, like this thing. Very interesting. All right. Ah, what a beauty. All right. She's like so close to the cliff's edge.
Can I help you?
Yeah, you're needed back at the freaking area, dude.
You're here about delivery. Oh, God, it's the delivery.
Oh, I was so enraptured by watching the elevator that I must have lost track of time.
Again.
I admit, I never get sick of seeing it in action. The hover cargo we use is great and all, but I mean, it can't possibly compare to the sheer scale of... Yeah, it was pretty amazing.
God, no, I can't start rambling now. Sorry, I'd better get back to work.
All right, there we go. Let's hand these two in. All right, Zillicky. Thanks for the assistance. Much as I appreciate a fellow enthusiast of our technology, I can't allow it to impact our work. The electrope we excavate here is a lifeline to Everkeep, and I do mean that quite literally. Uh-huh. He's also involved in the memory ship. The precious resource is used to create all manner of things, from daily necessities to heavy machinery. So you can imagine how a single hitch in the supply chain risks a ripple effect of chaos. At any rate, here's a little something for your trouble. Yeah. You gotta be careful, though, of like reliance on something that is very finite. Because just like, man, yeah, it's great that they had the electro, but you know, like, reliance on that and like little else is like, that's just asking for disaster. You know, it's not like something like solar energy or something like that. It's just like, well, yeah, there's, as long as we live, we're gonna need the sun, because the sun's like the center of like all the like our entire ecosystem. And it's like the sun's gonna be there. You know, I mean, like there's some case scenarios where it might be like, yeah, the sun's not gonna be there, like if like volcano explodes, ash in the sky or whatever have you, other stuff like that. But like for the most part, it's pretty reliable, and it's not finite, so you know. They could maybe stand to invest in additional power sources for backup, is just what I'm saying. Alright, Cinnabar. You've cleared them all out, I take it. Fantastic work. See that there, beyond the western shore? The menacing purple glow of the upturned city? Yeah, I can't see quite from this angle though. Well, let me pivot. We have the storm surge to thank for that. The war. They say a wartime weapon created that gargantuan font of lightning. Oh, okay. Where such energies gathers, so too do monsters tenfold. Okay, so it's because of the weapon. The big weapon that fired. Compared to something like that, these little chasms seem downright decorative. Still, the monsters are a hazard that cannot go unchecked. Whether we had a more permanent solution. But I digress. Your job here is done, and it's time you were paid for the services rendered. Safe travels. The problem is, like, now that they're so reliant on lightning energy, like, yeah, this place sucks. And, you know, it's like super dangerous out here with the overabundance of lightning, but it's the overabundance of lightning that has allowed them to do all their shit with Electrope. Is that giant rift that was caused by the weapon firing? That was the center of the blast. And then that went on to get amplified and span across the continent in a very umbral calamity-like event. But that might have been the source of the calamity of lightning on whatever shard they were from. Fascinating. You know, I think that's what it's going to turn out to be, because I think we're on the... I think this is a surviving group of that shard, but I mean, like, if it was, then that means, like, some people aren't fully rejoined. Because we've met reflections, like, some people on our source aren't fully rejoined, because, like, Geralt, for example, would be one soul down if the Calamity of Lightning soul never got rejoined to him. What the fuck was that leg stagger? I thought it was going to crash there for a second. We're okay. Apparently there's a DDoS tag or something going on, so we may disconnect. Anyway, but, like... And it's just, so it's just like, well, then some people wouldn't be fully rejoined, right? And, like, if they existed, like, for example, in their little bubble in the rift for however long, or, like, in their thing for however long, you know, it could be that it's just that we're on the longer side of the time discrepancy this time. Like, oh, like, only 400 some odd years since the event has happened for them. But for us, it's been thousands of years since the Calamity of Lightning. You know, because the Calamity of Lightning was the second calamity. So if the Sun Ring happened like 12,000 years ago, and the first Calamity of Wind happened like 10,000 years ago, then and Calamity of Lightning was like a few, like maybe 1,000 years after, like maybe like 8,000 years ago, give or take. I'd have to look up the exact numbers. Hold on, before we go to let's go to the one to the south here. I wonder if this is the long side quest chain or not. What is this other one called? Fight for survival? Interesting. Well, we'll see. Which one of these is the... Because this one could be the long side quest chain. We'll teleport here. If it's not, we'll come back here. If it is the long one, because I want to do this last. While we're in this southern part of the zone, let's investigate. Man. So I mean, like, it's still kind of conflicting. Like, we don't know how this adds up because everything points to the Calamity of Lightning, but you know, they make it sound like they were there at the Calamity of Lightning, like they experienced a source's umbral calamity, but they were on a shard. Like, I guess we don't know how a shard experiences. We know that they also have the buildup. We don't know how a shard experiences the rejoining, except for that the shard does eventually get entirely destroyed and rejoined to the source, like all the ether that was of the shard. But this place was not entirely destroyed, so question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. The barrier held. Well, I'm so confused. All right, let's see. Is this okay? No, this is just the one for ether current. He who remembers. Wuxie's problem is perhaps best solved by an outsider like you. Now, here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friend in the ear, however, may convince him to open up. It's not too much to ask. Will you travel up to the name slates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is a Shitona like myself. Go to the name slates, and if you see a Shitona man there, try to find out what's on his mind, alright? Alright, so the name slates is the graveyard that we saw up here. The old Alexandrian graveyard that they don't use anymore because they no longer bury their dead. Alright, here we are. And there they are. A button lad new friend. Must admit, it's not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. You one of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about? Yep, that's me. That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Multiple times. Just recently, in fact, one of the side quests in Shaloni has. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Yes. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. Oh, he's honoring the dead that are here. Honoring the wishes of the loved ones who placed these gravestones here so that they might be remembered. Etched in stone to say, "Here are our names, and once upon a time we lived." Those gravestones look much better now, thanks to you. Or perhaps I should say named slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. I can't make heads or tails of them. You can't really read the writing here. I assume Alexandrian is close to Proto-Eorzean. You know about the regulators people wear these days. Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I'm going to fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. If no one else will give a damn, then it'll have to be me. Salute. That's very noble of you. In Thrall, I was taught to honor the dead. In Thrall, I was taught to honor the dead. But here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and entrust their memories to the cloud. Dude, I feel you. You feel problems with it too, eh? That's why I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand. Not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. No problem, dude. I am 100 understand. We must remember those who once lived. We've been entrusted with that. To remember. All right, let's see. Let's teleport up here. And that'll be closer than running all the way across this way. And then there's one small side quest here, and then what should be the longer side quest chain. Which will be our second to last ether current. The last one will be from the main story. For the questing ether currents. Alright, let me take a sip of water as we're running here. Stay hydrated, everybody. All right. So let's see. Let's do this smaller side quest first, just to confirm this is the longer side quest chain. Yes? Oh no, interesting. It doesn't have the preview art? Why is this? Oh, okay. That's different. That's different indeed. Unless we're going to be getting the preview art later down the line, like... Because by all rights... Okay, interesting. All right. All right, was it Tony? Was it Tony has a potential profitable proposal for you? Hey, you're the one who was looking for Gulja. Would you say you're good at finding things, generally speaking? Yeah. In that case, you might do well as a reforger. Our job is to hunt for things that can be repurposed. Care to give it a try? Take a look around Archeo Alexandria and see if you find anything valuable. I'll see you duly compensated. There are amazing discoveries to be had in Archeo Alexandria if you know where to look. Find something useful and you'll be rewarded for your efforts. All right. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Let's see what this is. Fight for survival. Yupia is gazing anxiously up and down the path. Excuse me. Do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. My friend went to study the plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he would have headed southeast of here. If you could just check in on him, I would sorely appreciate it. Maybe this does tie in because, you know, the first long side quest chain had to do with the farming outside the city. And if this also has to do with plants, then maybe. My friend should be southeast of here. I pray he isn't in trouble. Let's start with scavenging shit, and then we'll loop around to look for the friend. Once again, obviously no spoilers, but I really hope at some point in time we get to lift the barrier off of this place and maybe clear the skies of the lightning. Obviously that's also the entire vibe of the place, but this place is also already inundated with the lightning ether. I mean, we'll have to see where the story takes us, man. Because things are getting crazy. Alright, you dig through the mountain debris, but find only shapeless planks of wood and non-functional electrope. Alright, nothing to be salvaged from here. Oh, here we go. Broken street lamp. You examine the broken street lamp, but it's already been harvested for parts. Evidently, someone has beaten you to the punch. I mean, if it's been like, it's probably been a while since this place was ruined. A lot of stuff has probably already been scavenged. Place has probably already been picked clean. Parkour. Okay, here we go. In shadowed wreckage. As you patiently comb through the enshadowed wreckage, a gleam catches your eye and you pull up a silver necklace. It's unlikely you will find anything more valuable here. Return to Wesatoni and apprise him of your discovery. Alright, a singular silver necklace. Alright, now let's go help the friend as well. Yeah, I was looking to investigate the plants and might be in danger. Okay. Can't jump over that apparently. We have to loop around. Up here he is. He's not in danger quite yet. Alright, passionate phytologist. Now this is a fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal. Proof, perhaps, that this species has adapted to its new environment over time. Development is clearly abnormal, yeah. Well, it's still alive somehow, ma'am. Oh, hello there, stranger. What are you doing here? For that matter, what am I doing here? Wait, where am I? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? You absolutely did. Euphoria's probably worried sick about me. I'll have to thank her for sending you. But first, we need to hurry back to Drift Downs before some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. Oh, we're escorting him, okay. I'll try not to slow you down. Okay. This isn't an accompanying us, this is... He's following after us slowly. Like how we escorted the Roni calf. Oh dear. Okay, let's go for the road. Oh fuck, elephant. We sense a hostile presence. More elephants. Another oh dear. Oh, not good. Please, you have to do something. I'm on it, dude. You're the one standing in the AoEs. Get away from the elephants. I can't die here, not like this. Stop standing in the AoEs, you freak. Must return to safety at once. Yep, come on, dude. Keep walking. Jesus Christ, defective turrets. All the fuck over the place. Motherfucker. Just ignore it, kid. Just ignore it. It's fine, we outrun it. It's too slow. And we made it. Oh, welcome back. Glad to see you both in one piece. Forgive me, Yoyopia. I was so focused on the plants, I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now I'd better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, ladies. Sorry about Tim. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat. And the heritage he's found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out, while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worth studying, I'm sure. Yeah, it's been 30 years. Yeah, most plants probably died out. That's why it looks so fucked. I'm sure it wasn't this desolate before. I'm sad we didn't get to see Aaronville's home before I got fucking blasted. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out there. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe. And seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. I swear he'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. All right. The things we find are okay. Yeah. And was it Tony? Welcome back. Find anything? Silver necklace. The pendant is engraved with Alexandrian coat of arms. Oh, see the engraving. That's the Alexandrian coat of arms, and just look at the shape. How old is this thing? Must have belonged to someone who lived in the old city generations ago. In any case, an impressive find, especially for your first try. You, my friend, would make an excellent reforger. Here, take this payment for a job well done. All right. So once again, interesting that there wasn't a second... Oopsie, that's not what I wanted to pull up. Yeah, interesting that there wasn't a second long side quest chain. I'm disappointed. I was looking to see how it would pair up with our friend in the other long side quest chain. Wow. All right. Well, maybe it'll still appear, but there won't be any other current attached to it. Who knows? All right, Wooklamat. Gods, but the yam stew was good. It was yam stew? Okay, hell yeah. All right, Tapu. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Galulja?
We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Gululja, too, must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him.
Oh my gosh, Fiend.
Oh boy, hi, the lady.
My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Asvin, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes.
Our people. To a certain degree.
Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private?
Boy, oh boy.
Hey, I fancy running into you here, so, like, what the fuck?
So, you know about the Endless?
We do. By the way, we have somebody who you really need to meet. It's Otis.
Well, we may not discuss it openly. My people have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature.
Everybody's just content for it to be that way.
If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept.
I'm afraid I can't say. I can.
I bear no ill will towards this mysterious individual. Lest that be a concern, I'm merely curious.
I'm ready to tell you, as long as you promise not to hurt. I mean, he's one of her subjects, so I think she should know because I think they're sharing a similar experience.
Tell me, Sven, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier, in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them?
Tell us. Tell us.
The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family.
Are they in are they in there?
They can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit.
Yeah, you just can't sustain all the dead people forever, and eventually there's like once again they're running low on souls being reborn. Now they have joined up with the Source, but it's like still. If they need still their memories need to be powered in some way to perpetuate themselves.
Their preservation demands a vast amount of energy.
And this is to the detriment of of those who live, man, of the living. This is like with the Asians and the ancients, particularly. You know, it's just like to preserve themselves or to return those who have died, they would sacrifice the living. Oh my God, are they feeding souls to it? Wait, vast amounts of energy is the souls? Yeah, who gives a fuck if the souls died because our memory's still here? You know, I mean, memory is much more ephemeral than the soul.
Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help?
No, dude, this is a problem.
Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens?
because the way that they help is by taking the Alexandrian citizens' souls. No, I would not. 1000% not. Do the regulators take some of the energy from the people? Is that why the people are being used as living batteries? Not just like just their souls when they die, but like perpetually? That like makes them age quicker, maybe?
What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian.
Indeed. I suppose you cannot.
First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it you want?
The same as you, of course. To protect my people.
Mm-hmm. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need, or is there something that only Zeralja can do? More souls for the furnace. I don't want to push the issue because I think we already know what energy they need technically. I think I'd like to learn more about it, but like, is there something only Zeralja can do is another thing. Like, why have you allied with Zeralja? Mm-hmm. Fuck. The first one's more natural, but I don't want to, like, I wanted to admit it, but at the same time, like, oh boy. We'll go with the, is there something only Zeralja can do?
That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish...
We could talk openly, man, because I wish that too, dude.
I wish we had been born on the same side of it.
The conflict? Or the shards? Or what are we talking about? She's running?
Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sveen.
What does she mean by that? I wish we were born on the same side of it. The side of what? This conflict? Dude, I swear to God. She's feeding souls so that the Endless can be maintained, dude. That's what's happening. Damn it.
Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep.
This shit is about to get way darker than we think it is. Like, it's not just, oh, they're just using souls so that people don't die from accidents, and they're using it as fodder, and that's already kind of fucked up. It's more. It's more. It goes deeper.
And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sveen. I don't want to risk causing him pain.
Dude, I swear to God, these people need to meet. Their experience is shared. I think she could really confide in him. And maybe there's a way that they can transfer the Endless into machines as well. Maybe, oh my God, that's what we do. Here, we transfer the memory into the robots, into Zeralja's automata army. And that way... they don't need to sustain themselves the way that they are, and while they might have a physical body now that might be able to die, at least they'd be able to continue their existence. That way we don't have to just up and fucking delete all of their fucking asses because they're feeding off the fucking living or whatever the fuck have you. And it'd be more easy to perpetuate themselves. It's perfect. Ish. I mean, it's the best meeting halfway. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy, shit is getting crazy. Also, we finished this zone way faster than I think it did. Are we zooming towards the end like right now? Once again, I'm a little disappointed that there was no second long side quest chain. But I mean, I think things are literally about to hit the fan. I think we're heading to end game at a breakneck speed. All right, I'll say. Not just happened, but the important thing is Garuja is safe and well. Kakiwe has been worried, so let's hurry back. Look, Matt. I've gone ahead and apologized for us. Garuja?
Being together was fun. I hope we can do it again.
Hell yeah, kid. All right, Otis.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Oh, please.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline.
Also, this is voiced. That's nice.
A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen.
Get over it, man. She needs you.
I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
Shove off, dude. She loves all her people and she really needs you, dude. Get over yourself.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you.
I will, fucker.
But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
Dude, I swear to you, get over yourself and talk to Sphene. She needs you. Please.
I've been looking all over for you.
Who is this? Oh, one of the twins from the original Oblivion base.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh. Ayo.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
Oh boy.
Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
You gotta go.
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Right, going.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolol.
Right on.
Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I'm on it.
I want to go with you.
Say what?
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
Making him feel like he's got something that he can contribute to her. All right, man. Do they need to be evacuated though? Like, he's not gonna hurt the people here, right? I mean, he could, but like, there's no point. Are you making shit up?
When battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Wise words.
Yes, sir.
Otis, good job. Good father figure for this young little lad. The wee knight.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
All right, nod, nodders, nod, nod.
I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Oh boy, what is gonna happen? How are we getting to the final zone? What is going down? All right, let me also switch over to Scholar. All right, Alice.
She is right. Let's have faith in everyone and do what we can.
All right.
This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. And I know exactly how to do that.
Oh god, every time. It's time. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. All right. All right, buckle up, motherfuckers. We're going. Oh, they clashing. They clashing. The Protector and the Destroyer. Wuklamat has a... is this where we're getting the Eliminator? Is that going to be the second trial? Anyway, Wuklamat has a request to make before setting off to confront Zoralja.
Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone.
Okay, you do you.
What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolo. The second is to free Yoakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel.
You keep saying this. But, like, the reason Zoralja is interested, because he's just like, but now the only thing to do is to fight against Wuklamat and Kona, because they're the ones who defeated the shade of my father in his prime. And now that my father's dead, and, you know, he wasn't as much as he wasn't as good as he was in his prime, how am I ever to surpass his shadow? If I no longer, if there's, the only thing I could do is defeat Kona and Wuklamat, and therefore have surpassed him by proxy. And it's just like, but we defeated the shade by working together. So, like, can I 1v1 his ass? I can be like, listen, I fought your father. Like, and, okay, whatever, sure.
Even in Tuliolo, even Tuliolo is better prepared this time. It's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. And their weird ass technology. It's the use of regulators for one. That's okay. The secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy the regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. Do you know if you can destroy those regulators? Like, how indestructible are they? So, will you leave Zoralja to me?
Like, listen, lass, I can trust in you, but, like, you're young. I mean, I guess Alice and Alphino are young, too, but, like, holy fuck, lass. We believe in you, Lamachi, or it's nothing the vow of resolve can't handle. What would be more comforting to her? This goes back to her bravado. We'll say we believe in you.
Thank you, Kelvin.
Good luck, Godspeed.
It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision.
Yeah, this is why I also think, you know, Sphene puts way too much on her shoulder. Just back to Sphene for a second. Sphene puts way too much on her shoulders. Like, she's just like, I have to make sure my people are safe. I have to make sure they don't come to harm. But, like, involve your people in that, man. Involve your people in that. You know, like talk to them. Open up to them. Be like, hey, you guys should know this. Like, most people don't even know about the Endless. They don't know about this struggle of energy. They don't know that their maybe souls are being fueled in the furnace. Whatever. Like, talk to them, because there are some things that they deserve an input on. And like, she's just like, oh no, I have to keep them safe. They can't be, like, people without regular shouldn't fight. It's far too dangerous or whatever. But there are some things worth fighting for. And if they want to fight for something, that should be their choice. If you put the cards on the table and you're just like, what do you want to do? If they say, we want to fight. If you say, you know, like, we'd be willing to fight against Zoraljah, then let them. Then let them. It's because it's their choice.
But if we see you struggling or Zoraljah attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolo safe.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the ships are still in the sky above Tuliolo, so he can still call that airstrike whenever the fuck he wants. Oh, he's there. He's like right there. We got some people.
Zoraljah!
Oh my god. It's Wayakwe. She has been captured. God damn it.
Hello.
Poor dear.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
Dude, it's called gathering information. This is as much as a war of information as it is a physical bout. But way to try to rile us
I am
up.
here, brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you.
All right.
Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
Don't point her out. He'll just be like, "Oh, is it?" He'll kill her. Don't point any attention. Don't shift the attention onto her. In fact, shift it away, and I'll go secretly go to get her.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
That's what we did in the shade fight, dude. I don't understand you, man.
Not that it would make any difference.
Yeah, sure. Not that it would make any difference, dude. I'm ready to go. Yeah, not that it would make any difference, dude. You don't understand what is here waiting to be unleashed.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Well, there you go. That's not a lie, dude. It's not a lie. Because you're not alone right now, are you? You're
So
using
be it.
shit.
Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, wow. He's just gonna release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done.
Don't shoot her in the back. Don't shoot her in the back. Oh my god, he did.
You don't.
You were really gonna do that, dude? The literal fuck.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
What a fucking dumbass. What happened to
The people are the bricks upon which the nation is built. The people are useful to me and therefore they have power. Fuck that lady, though.
weirdo? Like, again, you have no compassion for the people, but he at least understood a nation is nothing without the people. You know, I thought I at least understood that. He don't give a fuck.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Buggers. Hell yeah, man.
Do your best.
And you will never surpass Papa.
You like the heart, dude.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
Sure. his body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us. All right, man. The righteous comeuppance. Oh, hey again, Bizmaker. I don't... Alice is a great red mage, so I don't know what you mean by that. A pay to win lizard. Pfft. I mean, it's not entirely wrong.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
The Okui's delusion. Dude, man, strength of heart and spirit is no delusion. We have seen it via the Dynamis. Do not underestimate it. This is a land of fantasy, after all, and magic.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliyola gives me strength even now.
From where do you get your strength? From what well do you pull it from? How bottomless is that well? When you lay on the ground, from where will you draw your strength? For if it was a weak source, will it shatter, my dude?
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
Zoralja said before he said this to Sphene that he has no bonds. He's bound to no one and relies only on himself. But we have seen time and time and time again in this story that it is our bonds with people that give us strength. I think, what was it, the line with Cryptic Grandma where she was talking about like the whole where she gives us the prophecy or whatever have you. It was stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods shall be laid bare. Some are destined some will rise in grace and glory, others will flicker, will falter and fade, but not from memory. Both shall be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars, for you are a traveler, are you not? Or it's cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing.
Elaborate.
Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
I knew it. I knew it. She's just like, my people are most important, not the other people, though. But, like, going back, she did have a line with Zoralia being like, she cares for her people are his family, too. It doesn't have to be like this. Her people, we know stuff that she doesn't. Maybe it doesn't have to be this way. Maybe there's a way for peace. So she does have her doubts. She does think that maybe there could be another way. But she's been resolved to do this, which is interesting. Like until we met Wuklamat, was she just like, nah, I guess other people not important as my people, like...
Liar! Sphene would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Sphene, what the fuck?
How did she...
Did she just appear? She's going to stand beside him? Oh boy.
The attack on Toral was no less my desire than Zoralja's.
But was it really? Because she looked super sad when there was the attack on Tuliolol. So this is something she does with regret.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
Don't lie, man. Come on. Used
So
for
it was
what?
all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them.
Fuck y'all, though. Fuck everybody else, though. For my people, though, yeah. Fuck your people.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
What deception? Like, she hasn't been telling us everything, but, like, I don't think she's really lied about anything. Like, she's just like, yeah, I used you. Used for what? All she did was show us around the city and tell us shit.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
But is there not another way? She's like, I need more souls for the furnace. I need more souls for the furnace, but it's just like she has her doubts that there can't be another way. But this is like the same shit that perpetuated her war. Like the war with the Electrope or whatever have you, is to save my people and get enough Electrope for them, I need to war against other nations. And that just exacerbated the problems, didn't it? You think what's your end goal, dude? Your end goal is nothing. You're gonna run out of shit anyway. You're gonna run out of souls anyway. This is all final resource stuff. You're gonna run out of Electrope or whatever have you. There's no like foreseeable good end goal here, lady.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene.
Oh my god, she's transferring between the bodies.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart.
That's true.
When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Yeah, we saw her on the bridge, man. She feels something.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them.
Oh, she's looking at us specifically.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
It's the line from the launch trailer. Yes, 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 yes. There is another way. There is always another way. Dude, I don't know the situation with the Endless, but I will doubtless 100% there is another way. This is what Azim believed, and this is what we believe too.
What are you protecting your people from?
From dying out, dude. She wants to keep the Endless power forever on the souls. Souls for the furnace. Oh, he's gonna stop her from talking?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
We ain't wasting any words, bitch. Let us speak. No, I can't let you talk anymore. This might be a problem for me. I just want to attack. Oh, shit.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you?
Let me at him. Let me at him.
A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
Gaius, is that you? God, only the strong should be allowed to rule. Okay. Man, but Garlemald, the right, such idiots, am I right, Seralja?
I already know. It will never be you.
She got back up again, that's what matters.
As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me.
Yeah, dude, kill us all you like, but you can't kill the heart, man. Did she get a hit on it? Oh, poggers.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
I mean, he could just have a backup regulator in his pocket, right?
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
Like, that guy behind him has a regulator. He can just rip it off his head. Like, yoink, your souls are mine.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul.
Yeah, dude.
It is over for Tuliyola. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
We'll see about that.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Kona! Meanwhile, Kona ready to kick ass. I mean, they've learned how to make Raha crystal technology, like the frickin' crystal tower cannons from the Crystarium. They can have defenses. I mean, we made some of them. They have time to start making. We've been buying them time here to rally the defenses. Oh, are they gonna start attacking immediately on Shalani as well? Estinian, my boy, the time is nigh. Why can't we single-handedly defend a region like Estinian can? Unless they evacuate.
They're coming!
Oh, these guys haven't evacuated. All right, they're defending their town to the last, dude.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
Woo! This guy's got balls, man. All right. You do it, the Sheriff Catman. Salute.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
You're still,
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Commonality of Makote and Hetsara. All right. They've got the defenses. The wild, wild west of Thrall. Wild north ain't going down. There's Fast Draw McAndy. The fastest draw in Shalawani.
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hell yeah, dude, Zakoa. Stinian. There's my boy. Take him out.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
Take out the flyers, dude. This is what Dragoons are all about.
Wait, what do you mean below?
Oh, he's gonna go for the ones above, man. Don't tell me he's gonna... Okay. I was gonna say, if he takes out an entire warship, I'd be super impressed. I'd be like...
Don't see that every day.
He did just take out a whole bunch of ones, though. I want to see a warship moment of Estinian taking out an entire warship and be like... And, like, that guy being like, that still counts as one. Like Lord of the Rings. All right, dude. These guys. Oh, Thancred's there to help him. Oh, they got Thancred and Urianger here.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks.
They've been trying to thin the ranks.
Well, it's not
Team
quite
assemble.
what we had planned. I'm glad we chose to remain in Tyrell.
Thank God. I was wondering where these guys were.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
Hell yeah, my boy, to join the defense of this realm. This is not what we had planned. We were going on vacation, just us two. All right.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Pleasure jaunt. These guys were just gonna have the raw control. To be fair, he also disrupted my one too, guys. I was out here with Aaronville. We were gonna go see his hometown. I was just having a grand old time in Shak Thrall, just doing what I do. And I was gonna go see Shalawani in its glory. And then, yeah, blasted, dude. I'm right there with you, Thancred. All right, so those are the defenses in Shalawani. They've got Estinian, Stola, the people there, the Wow West people, and then they've got Thancred and Urianger. Oh, the line of defense from the mages, dude. Oh no, he's
Come no closer, you bastards!
They've got guns, dude. Oh, is this my boy back cool Jaja, dude?
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
Wow, the growth, man. I mean, part of me thinks that this turn phase for Bakul Jaja is very sudden. Like, I like that he's better now, but like, I really wish we had seen this grow a little bit more before this happened. Like when we got the meanwhile with him, and he was with his followers, and he was just like the weak mean nothing to me, and he just left one of them behind, more or less. It's just like, if you can't catch up, then die here. You know, I wish maybe we had seen in that moment, instead of him just being like, yeah, the weak die, that maybe he helped out the other Mamulja, so that we could see that he's not entirely an asshole. But they were still like, no, he's entirely an asshole. So like, his turn phase becomes a little bit too sudden. That's been so far my biggest critique, is that him and his father, we don't really get to see. You know, it's just like, I'm an asshole, 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 I'm not an asshole. It's very sudden. It's very sudden. There's no like little tricklings of like, maybe I'm not as much of an asshole as I seem. Or, you know, like there's a seed, or this is the moment where I've perhaps realized something and I can change. You know, there wasn't really anything like that. So it was just, you know, I was like, okay. Like, yeah, Bakul Jaja got defeated, but that didn't really like spawn a change of like, now he cares about the weak as he did before, you know, like I said, this could be something that could have been shown a little bit better, is all I'm saying. Luna's still not satisfied? I mean, everybody has critiques of some things. I really love this expansion so far, but you know, there's always some things that some things occasionally for everybody, that they're just like, I wish this could have been done a little bit more gracefully. And I think that's very hypocritical coming from you, Bizmaker. But okay. Because you've said yourself you have a lot of qualms with how some things were done in this expansion, so you know. But whatever.
You saved your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
Don't squander the legacy we leave you. Yeah, but you're not saying about yourself, though? Yeah, but like, you know, if you do something yourself and then you say, don't do that to somebody else, that's hypocritical of you. You know, people don't typically like when someone does that. Like, if, for example, you're eating cake and you say to someone else, you shouldn't eat cake, though. Like, what the fuck, you're eating cake, though? Like, if you're just like, I'm gonna criticize Dawntrail, and then I criticize Dawntrail a little bit, and you're like, Luna, you can't criticize Dawntrail. I'm like, what the fuck? So, you know. Okay, I guess.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
Me is me, you is you, as simple as that. That is so fucked up, Bizmaker. Oh, I can do this. You can't though, Luna. You're not allowed to. You can't do that, Luna, because I'm me and you're you. What? I can do whatever I want. And you have no right to say otherwise. This part is cute. I do like this. I do like that this is a good juxtaposition here to show how much he's changed. Like, once again, we didn't get the impetus to see this change, but this is going to show that he's willing to protect the weak now.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
Welcome into the fold, man. You're a hero now.
But I could get used to it.
But I could get used to it. I like that both of the heads are getting some talking lines here. Hell yeah.
Right. We're not done yet.
Yeah, that was a cute scene. Oh, Ken-Ram fighting two, man. This guy not that old yet. He's still got fight in him, dude. He's using a sword.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Do we now? No! They called the dragons?
A bleeding dragon?
That's right. Yes! Yes! Dude, fuck yeah! I am out of my chair. This is good. This is good. Yep. Cue the Endwalker music. Fucking Vitra, dude. Favor repaid, dude. Is that a bleeding dragon? You're fucking right, that is. Just please tell me we have got other dragons in on this. Like, I guess Hrace Valkyr, mate. Hrace Valkyr?
What the navigator's name is it doing here?
We called him in, dude. He's our friend. Welcome in, Satrap of Razathan. Yeah, we have a dragon. Hey, so you've been away from Eorzea for a little while. We've made friends with some dragons. Don't play Hrace Valkyr? Hrace Valkyr getting in on this?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Razathan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Oh, dude. Okay, so just with Razathan. Is he calling? Is he calling? He's calling? Is it... Does he have a horde? Oh, they have a fountain on top of the palace. Is that the end of the jumping puzzle? Little Ashdaya!
Right in the nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
Little Ashdaya! You think Hrace Valkyr is still recouping from Heaven's Word? It is true. He did lose a wing to Nidhogg. Fair enough. What about Tiamat? I mean, she is also kind of she was imprisoned for thousands of years, or whatever have you. Okay, we can allow that we don't call upon these guys. That's fine. That's fine.
We will hold out, Lamachi.
Hell yeah, dude.
So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Forge ahead.
Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Dude, yes. I just like, okay, it's just gonna be the Scions popping off, you know, kicking ass, whatever defenses they managed to gather with the rest of the people Tuliol. But no, we got V-Train on this bitch. Just like, is that a dragon? Fuck yeah, it is, dude.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Uh-oh, he's about to die. I don't think Zoralia is above shooting the messenger.
Useless. All of you.
Yeah, you want to try go in toe-to-toe with Vitra, dude? A dragon of the first brood? I mean, you can try. Good luck. Oh, I knew it.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what you expected.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
Yeah, you swore you wouldn't harm your people, and he's just like, as long as your people were useful to me.
Out of my way.
Did he cut them through the other one? Kelvin, are we doing something? Kelvin? Oh my god, he did. He cut through this. Okay. Oh yeah, he's dead. Oh, I knew it. He's got another regulator ready to go.
Have you gone mad?
Welcome, lass. He was always mad. In all senses of the word.
The army fails in its duty. It is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess.
I'm sure killing that guy was really cleaning up the mess there, dude. Not?
To achieve victory by any means necessary.
Also, Squinty said things such a good deal between those two nations. Honestly, the cultures seem similar. It's not like they have, not like they have a million of those probably laying around the city. Oh, the regulators? Yeah, they probably have a lot. That he felt the need to steal that one, yeah. I mean, well, he's just like, well, opportunity strikes. Might as well yoink this. Don't let it go to waste, I'm sure. Oh, boy. But yeah, Razadhan. I mean, Razadhan is pretty far away from Tuliol. But yeah, I'm sure for sure they'd benefit from the trade. Everybody would. But it's pretty far away. So that'd be the only problem.
Zoralia to Everkeep. Initiate Code Blood.
What? Code Blood? Uh-oh. Is he about to slaughter people?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Oh my god, he is about to slaughter people. See, lass, I don't know what you were expecting from this man.
No!
Damn you!
Stop!
What the fuck do you mean, stop? Oh, thank God, Otis, you're here.
Stop!
Hey, Zoralia, so you had a son? Care to elaborate?
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha?
Yeah, well, you didn't go out here giving this son a name, did you?
You must flee, Guruja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
Oh my god. He wasn't ready to cut him down.
Not your father.
Okay.
Let him go.
Care to elaborate, though?
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
No, I think he's just really angry at the child and was ready to kill him. But like, hey dude. If you're not his father, then what?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Wait, elaborate, dude. Elaborate. Please elaborate. What's the relationship here?
Beautiful relic. Kneel before your king.
We are getting no answers. What? What? Did she just get taken over? This is the problem with having a machine as a body.
What's wrong?
Dude, he's been overridden. To be fair, I say this is the problem with having machine as a body, as if the soul can't be overridden either. I mean, look at tempering. We're all kind of fucked. He's been tempered.
Find me at the top of Everkeep.
And you know, like, look at what Vothri did with his shit as well. That was also a little bit of mind control. So it's not the first time to be able to happen to people.
There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Otis, wake the fuck up. Spheen's right here. You need to talk to her.
I must protect them.
Ah, boy, doesn't even... She only thinks she can rely on herself. Doesn't even think to ask us for help because, you know... Wait, dude, no! Oh, too bad. He's tempered, dude. Don't worry, Otis. We're gonna save you. Oh boy, shit is going down. Good job on the Tuliolan defense fucking front. Fucking badasses, fucking Vitras there. Man, that was great. But yeah, now the people of Everkeep are in danger. He just called Cold Blood. Which is indeed, what a name. And he's gonna slaughter everybody. But before we get to that and how we're gonna help the people, real quick, be right back for just a second. Be right back for just a second and then we'll see where this story goes. So give me just a moment here. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Also, well, let me turn back down the music. We turned it up because the Endwalker music was hidden. There we go. Yeah. I was gonna say this is a good point for a breaky. Take a second. Was low on water. River Toast took a second to refill my water and also grabbed the granola bar real quick. Stood up a little bit, so we're good. We're good to continue now. So yeah, shit's about to hit the fan in Everkeep, dude. Zoralja, as expected, has turned on Sven. We gotta go help the people of Everkeep. Let's go. I'll say that he should take his own child hostage. Yeah, did he leave with that child? He did, right? So he took him hostage. And you say his own child, but I don't think this is he was really vehement that he's not his father. So either he's not blood related or something's weird with the way that guy was made. The way, you know, we don't know Gulja's history. Like, everybody assumes he's the father, but I don't know. Anyway. Wuklamat. Like, this isn't gonna be an Arthas situation, is it? Like, you know, there was that one quest in Ice Crown with Arthas where you encounter the memory of child Arthas, more or less. This is like the memory of child Zoralja, how he could have been if he wasn't so fucked up. Like, anyway, who knows? We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zoralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Yeah, I know it, dude. You know it. I know it. We saw him do it right there. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Oh, we're fighting. Come, let's protect the people. Hell yeah. Are you ready, Kelvin? Actually, you know what? I'm not. Hold on. I shouldn't do this on Scholar. Let's do this on White Mage, is what I know. Well, we can also try to do it on Sage. We need some experience on Sage still, but fuck it, we'll do it on White Mage. Let's do this. Yeah, she's like, are you ready? Are you really ready? Wait, hold on. I'm on Scholar. Anyway, yeah, let's do this. They have these pop-ups for people like me that just like, wait, hold on, double checking. Are you actually ready? Like, you're about to go into something. And it's just like, oh, you're about to combat. Yeah. This is going to be a big combat. Better be on a class you know. And that are just shoveling experience onto. Dude, they're gunning down the city, dude.
Ow.
Oh yeah, those ones are a little bit more inane. Like, yeah, I clicked on this place so that I could open it, please. Yeah, they have a lot of those in dungeons too, where you like some of the ones where you pick up a key and they're just like, do you want to open the, and then you have the key and you're just like, do you want to open the door? And it's just like, yes, click yes as fast as possible. Yeah, they done away with those over time. A lot of the times right now it is just like you right click it and it'll do the thing, but it's still held over in some places, so. I think it's just a relic a lot of the time. Yeah, the poor little boy, man. I
have no more use for you. Be gone.
I've seen like this little guy in arts and stuff like that everywhere, and I just assumed there was going to be some memory flashback of Zoralja's childhood. But no, it turns out it's an entirely separate character. Who knew? I also was slightly spoiled on Zoralia being a father because people literally cannot contain themselves. There's like polls going around all over the place being like, who's the worst father? All these characters that are terrible fathers. And now a new contender, Zoralia. I'm just like, well, thanks, guys. Now I know that there's some sort of kid involved with Zoralia. It's just like, geez, like, contain yourself, fellows. They're just like, nope, it's open hunting season. It was like this in that one moment where like Wuklemat has like the funny moment where Wuklemat's just like, I know, now that I'm being open and honest with everybody, I don't want to go on the ship. Guys, I get really seasick. They're just like, oh, he won't get seasick on the way back. And she's like, promise. I've seen that screenshot with that screenshot of Wuklemat. It was every fucking where, dude. It's just like, okay, I get it, people. You love this character's face, but like, some of us have not made it through the story yet. Chill. Anyway, though. Sometimes people just don't consider something to be a spoiler, so they'll be like, oh, no, it was just a minor moment. It's just like, yeah, and I would like to see that minor moment when I got there, so, you know. Oh, boy.
Father, wait! Father!
Oh, he going.
Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Poor little guy was like, I'm gonna stop him, and now he realizes he can't. Don't worry, we're gonna stop him, kid. We're on our way. Anyway, my problem with like social media spoilers or whatever have you is that I could do more to like ban words or stuff like that, but the thing is I usually want to see the post so that I can save it for later so I can look at it later, and most people have the courtesy of like putting it behind like a spoiler like shield or like a read more or whatever have you. Most people are really great about that, so it's like okay, but some people are just like, nah, I don't consider this to be a spoiler open season. Anyway, though, that's why people are just like, well, why do you even look at that stuff? And it's just like, well, you don't know, I'm not looking for it. I just like, I follow some people and normally they're really good about it. Anyway, though. Oh, hey, Sphene, you're here. Yeah, dude, turns out you really let the viper into the nest, as they say. Uh-oh, dude. Somebody go to defend him. Okay, we're not gonna make it there in time.
What have you done?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
No, dude, she doesn't have the authority. She, like, Zoralia had all the, you let the viper into the nest, man, here you go. Also, like, how are they gonna, if all these people are getting to the memory banks right the fuck now, you know, like, this is slaughter on a massive scale. If everybody's getting uploaded to memory banks, like, they're not gonna be able to, and they were already just like, we don't have enough energy to sustain the memory banks. This is fucked.
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it!
Well, what she could do might be, like, way too reckless, dude. I was going to say, like, right now I'm watching a fishing outfit. That's what I want to see on my Twitter timeline. Yeah, there's a lot of great posts out there, and a lot of non-spoiler ones, and a lot of people talking about, you know, previous expansion stuff like that, so... That's why I follow a whole bunch of Final Fantasy XIV people, because I like to see this stuff, and, like, people get so creative, too. It's great. The art is great, too.
Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I don't think her crimes are beyond forgiveness. If you care for people, then protect them, or we won't let Zeralja have his way any longer, or hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. Yes. All right, okay. So I'm between the second one and the third one. So because she's already like doing it, like I don't want to be like, hey, do some reckless shit to protect your people, like do anything you can. I want to be like, I'm about to fucking go ham. But maybe the second line is I'm about to go ham, but a little bit more, you know, like we're stopping Zeralja. Oh boy, we can probably, I'll probably play. It's probably gonna get a very similar response either or. I'm gonna go with the second one. Like, not just in this. I'm not gonna let Zeralja have his way any longer.
Oh, I deceived you all, and still.
Bitch. You're a dumbass. Like, but you care for your people, and I think that's true. We care for our people. We understand. You're a dumbass. You made dumbass decisions, but, you know, we're gonna save as many fucking people as possible. Let's go.
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Really nothing. She was ready to commit crimes.
Let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Yeah, do what you can do, man. You know, don't think of what can you do, and together we'll do all we can to save these people. Like, you can possess all the robots, man. Just start possessing robots that are about to shoot people and just keep jumping between people and disorient the fuck out of them. If you don't got any, like, combat prowess or anything. Get ready to go straight to hack into the Matrix. I don't fucking know.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Strength being lended. Let's do this. The citizens, this is horrible. This way is blocked. I have authority enough to remove structures. A moment. Wow, she can do that? We're good to go. There, now please help as many as you can. Let's keep moving. I'm ready.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Sveen doesn't... How terrified you must have been. Sveen is not a combatant, so we're the healer in this case.
I'm truly in your debt.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Well, it is going ham. We'll keep it as it was. Alright, sorry, I'm keeping moving.
I will make us a path. Oh, ever keep hearken to me.
She can do that.
I see there's a detour, something rather. So many still crying out in fear and pain. Please hold on.
When she would think she would have an admin override being the queen. Oh, are those beasties? They tamed them?
Seems like no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Damn you, Zeralja!
It's up to us to stop them.
They've got the fucking... Oh, wow, there's so many of them. Hello? Are we going? Alice says, look, survivors.
Let's check on them.
Oh, we got quests.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Distraught evacuee. I have no souls left if I get killed. Are you hurt? It's nothing serious. I fell down, that's all. I'll be fine. I'm sorry for putting you through such an ordeal. It will be soon over, so please stay strong. Says, okay. Other evacuee? Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? It's only a graze. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Okay. I guess that we've cleared the way. When you're dead, we'll try to get to safety for more come. And what about... Take deep breaths. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Yeah, that's right, dude. I feel a little calmer, thank you. We managed to get to safety, but so many didn't. Please be careful. What about you, guy? I understand what's happening or why, but it gives me courage to know you're here. Alright, hell yeah. Alright, citizens. Ooh, some of the hunters are standing guard.
Cryo! Raha!
You came, that's right, we did. Here we are, dudes.
Blood for the blood lily.
Heal up the boy. Oh, you know what? I'm so used to not being able to heal any cutscene. I think Kelvin would have put up the heal. You know the purpose, the lore behind the heal dome is that it's supposed to be for healing mass injured in a certain area. That would have been the perfect spot for it, technically.
Looks like that does it for this area.
All right.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Aight.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
All right, we're going on the attack. Otis. Otis, shake it off.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Untemper yourself, dude. It might be possible. What was your biggest regret? Wasn't it that you could not protect your queen? What will you do now?
Otis?
Oh, streams on the back end. Oh, okay, let's do it.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Ooh, there ain't no royal knights here. Oh, he's in. Otis,
Out
oath
of it,
broken.
Otis. Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Formation Alpha. These guys do donuts. I was lied to. They always do donuts. Blood for the blood lily.
The machines obey him!
Fascinatingly so. Wait, does that mean he has authority? Or is this because part of the network? Well, I've seen this before. Just let... Oh, shit. Stack marker. I'm on my way, fellows. Shit. We're good. Oh, shit. I'm asking Think Buster. I'm ready.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
Oh, it's going in waves. Okay.
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Oh, hey, Sven. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, it is. He's been hiding from your ass.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Woohoo!
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
Get Sven in here. Sven, order his ass. He'll listen to you, for sure.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Yeah? Say something that only you knew. Some like Alexandrian shit. I don't know. Like, is there an Alexandrian like oath that he swore by or something? Fucking hell. Blood for the blood lily. Oh, good. Thank God. Sven, say something. Sven.
Right. He's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Is it?
Otis! No!
Thank God I told you to speak up sooner. Also, we did a warning.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself.
I remember you, so please remember yourself. Damn.
You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Oh, he's doing it. He's flashing like it's Christmas lights.
Who the fuck?
Oh, he's gonna protect her. What he failed to do before, he shall do now.
Otis!
Thank God these people have met because she really needs someone to rely on. She needed you, Otis.
Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Hell yeah, King, let's go.
Mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Hell yeah, dude. A knight true. I love this man. Otis Oathmender. Called Oathmender now. Alright, guys. We're still going. Here we go.
Apologies for the trouble I caused.
Apologies for the harm we did to you.
Body hold! I shall fight with you.
Crackling howl. I thought that might be that with those. Here's another flesh wound. Wow.
It's building up energy.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is just like... It's like the Hildebrand fight, the trial, but not as problematic. Fewer waves. Way easier to remember. Oh, it's rotating. Okay. Okay. Okay, where it's two left rights. Stop the fiend from absorbing lightning. Got it. I got this, fellows.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Okay, another one spawned. Got it.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Oops, wrong button. Oh my god, there's another one. I only got so much. Pick up and go, get up and go, fellows.
Leave this to me.
Okay, he's limit breaking.
The blade work of a royal knight.
Oh, thank god. It will absorb some lightning. Oh my god, there's more. I thought we were about to be blasted.
Such tremendous lightning.
So many. This is going to be tough.
Fucking Christ almighty. Okay, we're okay. All right, okay. Oh, I'm gonna save myself. Bye, fellas. Oh, fuck. Otis is down. Oh, I'm being zapped. Is my healing field close enough?
Not good. At this rate.
Hello, I'm ready. Get me back in the game, Kelwyn.
this door!
Upon my nana.
Now, lay the fiend low!
Dude, hell yeah. The power of his fucking vow, dude. Alright, we're doing it. When do we get the cool moment?
Otis, you must stop.
The answer is never.
Can't survive this.
Occasionally we'll get something like we're the one that's first to break out, but...
Nay, I cannot yield. Even should it cost me my life.
He endures stoically.
Otis!
Otis continues to endure. Otis's condition is worsening. Okay, go, 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 go. Otis cannot endure much longer. Dude, what do I got on you? There's nothing, dude. 7, 2. Okay, we barely made it.
My queen.
Oh, 1.
Are you unharmed?
Oh no. Oh shit, Horshafa. Are you unharmed? Good, I cannot bear to see you. You. 4 DPS loot, I was trying. I was blasting as much as I could blast.
Otis.
Dude, you did not just meet up with this queen again only to die now. Come on.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
The old units do not have regulators, which means the new units do. Does that mean more people in the city are like that?
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
Is he? He was at 1. He was at 1%.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger.
And we can't either. We gotta
There
go.
are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
I don't think these guys have met Otis. I don't think any of them have, so they don't know who the fuck Otis is. Also, you know, like the ability of the queen has to like possess the knights, or whatever. It goes back to foreshadowing for her saying that, or they're not the knights, the freaking automata, because like it goes back to saying that they can use the electrope basically as glamour prisms to make them look like something else. That's what's going on here. That's what's going on here. Poor Galulja, his one true friend. Dude, Otis was more of a father to him than fucking Zoralja was. That's why we gotta repair his ass.
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Hell yeah, I'm a white mage. Not. Fuck Otis. Otis, you son of a gun. I love really good character. Look at destruction. Like they took out the signposts and everything. Okay, alright. Raha? I didn't expect that such carnage would unfold here. Yep. But you know, the viper got led into the nest, man. Cryo? To slaughter his adopted people, too. Is there no end to his villainy? I knew he'd do anything. The useless thing is discarded, is what the useless tool is discarded. That's been his thing. I'll say. Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. Me too. Rest in the great ethereal sea, my friend. Alright. God damn it! What is Zoralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? Harvest their souls, dude. Do you fuel for the furnace? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. I do. He has souls for the fuel for the furnace. Right now, we can only guess at his intent. He's putting all the souls into his device, maybe. He could do that. But his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. Yes, that's true, that's true, that's true. I mean, Kryle said before his ambitions were deep in fury. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. A comforting hand. Wuklemat wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. Oh, also, let's switch back over onto Scholar.
I've been thinking. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death.
Of sudden death, yes.
That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed.
Well, I guess the fear of eventually dying of old age, because, like, I don't remember anybody who died of old age. Fuck.
The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. If they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At times like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know, do something important, I don't know. I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kafkiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, oh please, I'd like to help people. Let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional, because you can't heal, can you, Kelwyn?
Oh man.
Understood. You and Kelwyn want to concentrate on tree view. The rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. All right, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after.
All right. Swin, you said he does not care for people, just power. Yeah. He kept mumbling about putting other people under his thumb and whatnot for the first part. No. I don't remember that specifically. I mean, he had some lines, but he wasn't ever mumbling about that. He was very quiet for the most part. And the times that he spoke was his rant in Urkopacha with the alpaca stuff about how he wants to bring war so that people will remember peace. Or so that people will have a want for peace, a new appreciation for peace, or whatever have you. There was that, and his like, a beast is a beast, they yield to strength, and whatever have you. And then he talked a lot about how he had to prove the miracle. There was when we went to go face Valigaramanda, and he was only there because he wanted to prove himself stronger than his father by defeating Valigaramanda. And he said he had the line there that, you know, the people are the bricks upon which the city is built, and it's just like even a simple rock may serve as a stepping stone. So, you know, it really goes to show what he thought of the people there. But yeah, I think Surrealja was the one that was doing a lot of the villain like, I want power and I'm gonna do this or whatever have you. I think there was an aside that was while he was in the Moblin part of the zone, where he basically just said to Surrealja, yeah, you do whatever you want as long as I get what I desire, or something like that. I don't fucking know. But he did have a moment there. He might have said something like that there. Who knows? Anywho, I can't remember exactly what he said with Surrealja in that moment. Where we got a meanwhile, he was at the Moblin camp ahead of us. All right, exhausted man. Assisting. Thank you. I'm all right, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us. She uses the electrope. I always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature. But now, I think I understand why. Okay, so because he is Makote, yeah, he's from one of the people that were originally from Thrall. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. Hell yeah, dude. To fight for her people is proof of her dedication to her people. Whatever she may be, she is our queen. Hell yeah, man. Those sentries didn't appear malfunctioning, which begs the question, who ordered them? Exactly. Alright. Trembling man. Never have been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare, and King Zeralja was behind it, you say. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. It's done nothing good. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. I concur. Zeralja must answer for his crimes. The false king must be ripped from his throne. All right, dude, big words. You want to fight? No, I want somebody else to do it. Okay, then shut the fuck up. Start training then, dude. Start training. Oh, over here. Keep together. Help's on the way, dude. I'm help. All right, stunned woman. Assisting. Hey, it's over. I'm still alive. Thank goodness. It makes no sense.
What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? He had no right. Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. I want no part in it. I just want peace again. Yeah, dude, we all do, man. All right. To the back room. Shale, what's up? Managed to seal off access routes on all levels. Our remaining soldiers should be contained now. We couldn't have done it without you and yours out there fighting. Thank you. Hell yeah, man. Ulja, you're here. ... Alright, Kafkiwa. We've helped those we could in Solution 9. We're now looking to send people to the other levels. Alright, Wuklamp. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Gulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use in hiding it. He'd eventually find out and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Make your own child suffer so. I cannot comprehend the heartlessness. Well, I don't know the child situation. I'll leave nothing out, neither what's happened nor what's still to come. All right, kid.
Are you all right, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's
100 true, but you don't know him, so why care?
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
It appears so.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Good, you shouldn't have cared in the first place. He abandoned you. You don't know him. Fuck him.
Listen to me, Guloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliholal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
Dude, he never thought as anybody as family.
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine.
He really never has been.
But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear.
She looked up to him.
What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray.
Sometimes you try your best. In this case, he's also hurting people, so we gotta stop it. This is not just correcting
That's why
somebody.
I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too,
then who's left for him?
Then I'd have no one.
I mean, Kafkiwa likes you. We do too.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
Yo. We're here for you, kid.
You have us, Golja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin.
Hell yeah, kid. Welcome to the squad.
You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Also, like, Kafkiwa tried really hard to make sure you weren't alone, but you were having none of it, so, you know, like, I don't know, man. Oh no. Somebody hug this small child. Okay, yeah, great anger now. Who's gonna give this child a hug? Kafkiwa? Anybody? We hug the small child. Oh boy. The lack of... Get over here, kid, dude. There we go. Close enough. Hold on. I gotta be really close to make this work, kid. Close enough. All right.
I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you. But I wanted to stop my father and to maybe understand why he did what he did.
Mm-hmm, man. Understandable. You did what you had to do, man. She closed her fist and all I see her sharp claws going into her palm. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the logistics. It's fine. But yeah, I think about that too. I see that and I'm just like, oh, that's gotta hurt. It's fine. Anyway, Kafkiwa.
I had been keeping a lot inside, both Golja and Wuklamat.
Not recently, but yeah. Jill, you have anything else to say here? Nope. All right, okay. Wuklamat.
You should get some rest, Golja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back I could use. Could you take Golja there? I will, thank you.
All right, Kafkiwa, you sent the others away. What happened with Arenville, eh?
Oh, the things I would say to Zeralja as a mother. But I'd better not get started. Oh, the things I would say. Freaking dude, me too, man. I don't entirely know Galulja's situation. Like, Zeralja was adamant he wasn't his father, but maybe he's just like, because I disowned you? But like, okay. Instead, let me thank you. We wouldn't have gone through this without you and yours. Whoa, what's happening? Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head... prepare for... otherwise, feel free... the back room. Dude, alas, you're breaking up. Funny image, you say? Is it still happening? Oh, corrected itself right now. Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. Something to worry about, though. It is something to worry about. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... sus. On to the summit. Kafkiwa wishes to hold a strategy meeting. Is our last read current? Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Ooh. Burst music. During your confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Wuklemat come to the tower summit. This is like the dungeon music. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to a state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. Okay, part lit up in red. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. This is 9, 10, 11, 12. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are hardly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That's the Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. Okay. The process begins at the base of the extraction of souls from the regulators and fiends. Oh, so they're filtered upward. Okay. The souls are transported to the etheric separator where they're cleansed of memory. Is that where the big lightning shit was happening? Finally, they're packed within the soul cells for distribution. Powerful Fend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. That is true. How they're wiped of memory, yes. And they're just like, and then we can use them for power source.
You know, in which case they're storing the memory here. Who knows what happens to the memory in the Ethereal Sea? We've seen it manifest into fiends, like remnants of regret and stuff like that in the upper layers of the Ethereal Sea. But I assume, I don't know, that abundance of emotion is being used for something for the planet or something like that, or there's a dynamis effect going on in some capacity.
An affront to nature, I know. But ethical discussions must wait.
It really is an affront to nature using souls thus.
The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoralcha intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect,
they're all going up.
then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoralcha, we make our way through organics.
Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you?
Oh yeah, fist punch. Ah yeah. All right.
It goes without saying that we're going.
Snap from Graha. Nods all around, nodders, stoked nod.
I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited.
Oh, Aaronville, you're here. Oh, thank God, I didn't see him beforehand. I thought he just fucking bounced. Also, yes, Quentin. Just like, you know what? No, I think I'm gonna leave now. Bye. No, of course we're going. But yeah, what else are we gonna say? No, it's fine. Maybe be like, no, let's find another way. It could be another thing. We thought it was too dangerous. All right, Aaronville.
Hold on. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you?
Oh, they all knew.
Yes, we have.
Why didn't you tell us?
Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matter at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoralcha.
Uh-huh. Are you sure it wasn't that so we wouldn't suspect you?
Speaking of,
because information is power.
Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower.
Dude, this does not answer the question. Aaronville, lay it on her. Is that why she went fuzzy before? Because too many souls, or maybe if they're going into too many memories are currently being housed, they're lacking power to sustain themselves?
We can count on you to provide support from here, yes?
Of course.
Let's discuss more important matters. Where did Gulja come from? Yeah, I'd like to know. They don't know either, though. So they don't have those answers. But they definitely have these answers. But yeah, I'd also like to know that. I hope Aaronville's not going to confront her about it. Are we going to confront Aaronville, though? Aaronville, what up? Oh, yeah, we are. Hold on, Shelly, anything else to say? We'll provide all the support we can. Please, be careful out there. Geralt? I'm glad me weapons were used in the battle, but at the same time, I wish we didn't have to have need for them. Weapons? Yeah, dude, I feel you. Aaronville? I need to talk to you about... Never mind. It can wait. No, man, talk to me. Talk to me. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolol informed. Okay. Best of luck to you. No, dude, talk to me. Talk to me. Let's keep our minds on the mission for now. Other matters can wait. It might not be able to wait, dude. We're going into the fray, dude. Oh, she's definitely going to be coming back alive. It'll be fine. We'll definitely have time to call. Dude, who knows what's going to happen out there, dude? Tell me now. All right, here we go. Because right now, only air... Oh, hey. Side quest 2, Electric Boogaloo. There's a lot of them. Okay, all right. Let's pick these up then. Grief-stricken Shatona. A fitting send-off. The grief-stricken Shatona senses you might understand his pain. A close friend of mine... I lost a close friend of mine on the raid in the city. I know it's a lot to ask, but... Would you mind helping me give him a proper send-off? I saw you weren't wearing a regulator. Figured you understand what I'm going through. It feels... See, does he's also not wearing a regulator. It feels like everyone else has already forgotten all about him. Have they actually? They probably have. Wow, all these people suddenly gone from people's memories right now, man. I'm planning on packing a bunch of his belongings and... Packing a bunch of his belongings and a bottle of his favorite vintage in a box, then burying the whole set in the cemetery and heritage found. Hell yeah, man. A memento. If you're up to the task, I'd have you source a bottle of Alexandrine wine for me. Your best bet is speaking to the owner of Neon Stain. Once you got the goods, come meet me at the entrance to the city. Alright. Will do, my friend. Also, our relay views, we've gone, cut the, we still have it. Yeah, we still have it up there. It's like, cut the regular city music. It's sad times now. Alright, hey again, Melancholy. After a bottle of Alexandrine wine, are you? Afraid we don't serve that here. Not the sort of thing the regulars go for. Heard it's perfectly drinkable, though. White wine made right here in Everkeep, if you can believe it. Anyway, never had cause to stock the stuff. How about trying your luck at Nexus Arcade? Can get near enough anything there if you know who to ask. Alright, thank you. Alright, and then there's another quest here to pick up before we head to out to there to get the wine. And pick up some other quests. And pick up other quests.
Okay. Corn servant! My dear friend, here of all places. Tasteful memories. Alright. We're getting the minion! This is the last in the quest line. We'll never let you go hungry. Ugh, my dear friend. The corn servant seems to be marveling at the sights of Solution 9.
Good to see you, my friend. I hope you have been well.
You too, corn servant.
I, for one, couldn't be better. Is this place not absolutely splendid? A far cry from any other town I've visited thus far. The silence of their bellies is practically deafening. My ear can hear not a single soul in need of nourishment.
Wow. A land of plenty, where every need is met.
Might you be willing to help this old cop find this...
Oh, fine, okay. His way, okay. We never got a chance.
Find his way about the place. Perhaps together we can find someone in need of corn.
Alright. Take my hand, corn servant, let's go.
I knew I could count on you. If you've any preparations to make, pray take your time. I shall remain here, ready and waiting.
Oh, we're good. Let's go, friend.
Are you ready, my friend? Surely there is at least one soul here that seeks fulfillment. Wherever they may be, I'm sure we can find them. Together.
Together, my friend. Alright, let us go, corn servant.
Let us be off, friend. We have bellies to fill.
Oh, we're going all over. Okay. Since we're here, we'll do up here first. Disgruntled Hewn. Which is the Shard's word for here. Am I hungry? No, not at all. Though Solution 9 was recently attacked, the production facility remains intact to supply us with all the food we could ask for.
I can hear not a growl nor rumble coming from this one's belly. Perhaps we should look elsewhere.
As long as the production facility remains intact, we'll not want for food. My little friend. We haven't really gotten an answer as to why we can only see corn servant and everyone else can't. We know he's like the little harvest spirit or what have you, but like, why can't others see him? Is it something like, maybe he's like an elemental? Like most people can't see the elementals either, but they do. They manifest. They manifest in 1.0 or whatever have you. But most people, the most times, the elementals go unheard and unseen, and so only the hearers that can hear the voices of the elementals, so people that are specifically attuned. Alright, disgruntled Malala. Am I feeling peckish? That's a rather curious thing to ask about. The only thing I'm worrying about is nursing this injury from the recent attack. Food is the least of my concerns.
So the twinge of pain I felt in her was from an injury, not hunger.
To be honest, I'm more concerned about nursing this injury than when I'm having to eat, okay? Here we go, disgruntled Chitona. Do I look hungry to you? No, I don't need food, but I could certainly do with a drink. But I wouldn't do for an energy drink right about now. Just one and I could easily keep working all day.
You were close, but not quite. Let's keep searching.
This guy says an energy drink would sure hit the spotlight now. Well, dude, it's right there. Damn, I was hoping you'd buy me one.
All right. Up and then all the way back here.
Looking it.
This is a nice place. It's supposed to be like a fountain. Is it currently shut off? Would this normally be on? Alright, disgruntled woman. Interesting that they use the race names for all the other ones, but this one is disgruntled woman. Are you hungry, lass? Want to know if I'm feeling hungry? Oh, not. I suppose you could say I do. Strange thing to say in a place like this, where most, if not all, of our needs are easily met. I wouldn't normally ask this to someone I don't know. But might I speak candidly about something? It's not every day someone takes an interest in my problems. Not sure why. Recently, I haven't been able to taste anything no matter what I eat. Disease? Depression? Oh, corn servant is gasp. Because of that, I've been gradually losing interest in food. I realize I have to eat for the sake of my health, but now it's become a chore I'd rather avoid altogether.
How terrible. A life without flavor is no life at all. But how am I to help her?
As it's not something that can be solved by corn, if it's not something they can taste, is there a way that I could heal her? Is it a disease?
I've got it.
You do? You have a solution?
First, I grind corn into powder, work it into a dough, then use heat to make thin shells.
Tortillas? Corn tortilla?
Then we mix together several extra ingredients, layer them into the shells, and there, the most tantalizing of tacos.
Praise be. Tacos, alright.
Surely, this will reawaken our taste buds.
I don't know if this is a reawaken the taste buds thing, but I don't know. Maybe if it has enough spice. I don't know. Fuck if I know. Wow, who are you fuck you nodding to? Where did those tacos appear from?
That was really weird.
You've prepared something for me, but I told you I'm not really in the mood. I don't know, give it a go, lass. What's the harm trying? Trust me, you're gonna want to try this, or the dish was cooked by the great corn servant. No, trust me, you're gonna want to. I'm gonna sound insane if I'm just like, by the great corn servant, praise be, corn servant, corn servant. Oh no, she's in a cult. Okay. Trust me, we're gonna want to give it a try. Magic. Fine, if you insist. Certainly has an interesting smell. Oh, that's a good crunch. That's a good crunch. Oh, that was incredible. Shh, hell yeah, dude. I can't remember when last I had anything so delicious. Praise be, corn servant. I'm not in a cult, don't worry. There was someone who used to make these for me when I was younger, I think. It was their specialty, but you forgot about them because they died? Yeah, here we go. I wish I could remember who, but I'm afraid the memory is lost to me. Yeah, wouldn't it be great if you could remember who, because these are important memories. Fuck, man.
fucking shit. Like as not, they're in the cloud now. Something tells me they were quite near and dear to my heart, but it's all a blank now.
It's really fucked up. You gotta return the memory of these people. Or at least stop them from forgetting in the future.
I'm not sad about it.
I would be. I'd be angry. I'd be pissed. I'd be scared. Of losing more.
I'm not sad about it, but I do feel a strange, lingering sense of loss. It's hard to explain. The feeling grew over time, and before I knew it, my sense of taste was gone.
So it was a little bit depression.
This food, the texture, the smell, the taste. It takes me back to my youth. Thank you, Traveler. I've been reminded of something very precious that would have remained lost if not for you. Traveler. I promise to do better about eating from now on.
Oh yeah, man.
Good job, Corn Servant.
For if it was not for you, I thought she was ailed by a disease.
Oh my god! She can see them! And thank you, little corn cob. Your cooking was simply divine.
Corn Servant!
The people are beginning to believe. Shh. Just when all hope seemed lost, Corn has prevailed once again.
Praise be! All hail!
It was admittedly shocking to discover that even in a world where no one goes hungry, there could be such terrible discontent.
Oh, dude, Corn Servant, this place may be fancy and seems like everybody's being cared to, but there is a dark underbelly. Shit is going down.
But with a little corn and know-how, we rekindled the memories of happier times in her. It does my cob good to see all go to plan. What's more, she was able to see me. Through the power of corn and happiness, no doubt.
The power of corn and happiness.
I've seen a great deal on my travels thus far, and helped no few people find satiation. But there is still much of Tyrol I have yet to see.
Me too, man. Though Corn Servant does say they've been here since the beginning, so they've probably seen a lot.
And more bellies in need of nourishment. I wish you well, my friend. May your belly ever be full, and your days filled with happiness.
You too, my friend. So not being like,
I'll go with you.
But we do get the minion. Let's see. It says, at the conclusion of your travels with the Corn Servant, the corn-shaped spirit that provides sustenance to the hungry, the being quietly left one of its kernels in your bag. That kernel quickly grew into another Corn Servant, whichever regards you anxiously, worried that you might require a feed. Okay, so this is the child of the Corn Servant. Where there are those in need of sustenance, I will be there, Corn Servant. Great child of the Corn Servant. Okay. So it's not Corn Servant himself. I thought it was gonna be like,
Friend, I want to travel with you.
No. They're out there. They want to see more Thrall. We do too. Our paths will cross again. Alright, let's go pick up the rest of these side quests. All right, wistful woman. Of lightning, rings, and romance. The wistful woman hurriedly casts her gaze high and low. Would you mind giving me a hand? I'm trying to find my ring. I think I must have lost it trying to escape during the attack. It's a plain band set with a black stone. Nothing fancy, but it's important to me. We've had it in our family for generations. For the raid. I was doing some shopping in the Nexus arcade, so I figured it's around here someplace. The thing is, there's too much ground to cover alone. Could I trouble you to search the north of the arcade? You'd be doing me a huge favor. I'll keep looking around here. Let me know if you find anything. All right. Let's ask after the wine while we are here. Arcade shopkeep. Alexandrian wine. Yes, we have several bottles in stock. I should warn you, it comes at a premium. Do take Gil. Oh, no, okay, he gave us coin. Contains sufficient coin to cover the cost of a bottle of Alexandrian wine. A pleasure doing business with you. Here. If there's anything else I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. Oh, hey, a sightseeing location. They might put this on the second level, but no. Nexus Arcade. This complex is filled with a variety of shops selling everything from food and daily necessities to personal vehicles. With so many floors and stores to lose oneself in, it's often jokingly remarked that the Lost Children desk is the busiest place in the entire arcade. Ah. Alright, let's go look to the north here for the ring, and then we will pick up the other two side quests that are here. There's one by the residential district and one by the government sector. Ayo, heirloom ring. This is where having a second sprint would be pretty good. Or we can cut across this area here. Obviously, the second sprint only within cities like Island Sanctuary. Oh man, I've lamented at this before. All right, wistful woman, we are back. No one care, I'm afraid. Did you fare any better? We did. A plain ring set with the jet black stone passed down through the generations. Oh, this is it. No mistake. Thank you so much. I guess I should tell you a little more about the ring after you went to all the trouble. Hundreds of years ago, there was a terrible war we know as the Storm Surge. One of my ancestors, a scientist, had it made as an engagement ring. The little black stone? That's raw electrope ore. Apparently they snuck a small chunk out of the laboratory they were working at to use for the ring. Back then, electrope ore was worth a small fortune. Just like that would have been a surefire way to anyone's heart. Well, according to my mother at least. Of course, these days electrope is more readily attainable, and without any circuits printed on it, a gem like this is nothing more than a bit of lightning aspected rock. Still, every time I look at it, I can't help but wonder about my ancestors and the lives they led. I suppose I'll find out. Interesting. Lightning aspected rock, though. Sorry, thinking about that is just like, can we do something similar with crystals then? Oh, it's just like an aspect lightning crystal. If we put the same arcane runes on like an aspected crystal, could we do the same thing with what they're doing? Like feed it one element, pour out another, or is it something else about the rock? Anyway, who knows? I suppose I'll
Still, every time I look at it, I can't help but wonder about my ancestors and the lives they led. I suppose I'll never find out whether the ring was enough to send sparks flying, or if they were wed when all was said and done. Thanks again for your help. I'll try and be more careful next time I'm fleeing murderous mechanical soldiers. Hopefully there won't be a next time, lass. Alright. Think about doing my favorite side quest? Okay, I'll look forward to it. Hell yeah. We have these two over here, and then we have one down here and one up here. Alright, worried woman. Warrior of Light, Wrangler of Cats. Sure, man. We do a lot of stuff. The worried woman has a fuzzy-wuzzy problem. You there. Have you seen a black cat nearby? She's wearing a red collar with a big bell attached. We got separated during the upheaval the other day, but I spotted her in the area not too long ago. I tried to tell her there was nothing to be afraid of now, but she didn't seem convinced. I'm afraid I haven't seen her, or it sounds like you could use a hand, or meow. Wait, no, dude. It sounds like you could use a hand. Don't worry, we help. That's what we do. Are you sure? Oh, that would be wonderful. I sensed something in you the moment we met. I sense something in you. I'm all but certain my little fuzzy wuzzy will take a liking to you. We do have a way with animals. So, what do you say? Can I count on you? Before you set off, there's something you should know. My little fuzzy wuzzy simply adores being chased. When you find her, be sure to play along and tire her out. She'll settle down soon enough. We've played with dragon children that are similar to that. There's one side quest out in the Dravanian Forelands that had to do with that. Anyway, I suggest you head to the plaza and take a good look around. Alright, then let's also pick up a sightseeing location. And we'll also pick up this one. / lookout. Mosaic. This popular cafe is found in Solution 9's commerce sector. The races of Alexandria are named after stones. And calling the shop Mosaic was an acknowledgement of the colorful work of art that is created when the people gather together. Alright, downhearted youth. An usher's lament. Oh, an usher being the people that take their people's souls to be harvested. The downhearted youth stares despondently into the middle distance. Hey, I think I recognize you. You risked life and limb to protect us when Zoralja and his forces attacked. I'm almost hesitant to bring it up, but I have a favor to ask. I'm an usher. I tend to the citizens on the verge of death and collect the bodies of those whose soul supply has run dry. The other day, I was transporting the body of an elderly man to the processing facility. Ever since then, try as I might, I just can't shake the image of his face from my mind. What's worse, I still don't know what drove me to do it. I stole one of his keepsakes. This tiny metal trinket.
Maybe he meant something. Did you forget about him? He meant something to you in the past? But your memory got immediately fucking wiped of him as soon as he died?
It's engraved with the name Travertine, but I have no idea what purpose it served to begin with. I'm dying to know the story behind it, though. Can I ask you to investigate?
Alright, nodders.
Ideally, I'd do this all myself, but it's probably best I don't go around asking about the trinket I stole. You can do it, though. You didn't steal it. It's fine. You can just say you found it. I can't lie for shit. Anyway, starting your search here at Mosaic might be a good idea. The proprietor is something of a collector of mementos and knickknacks. See what she has to say. She collects all kinds of keepsakes and curios. Okay.
Hey, you know, we've come across a trinket, but when we've heard that you might know its origin, don't bother, don't mind that I just came from that guy. He had nothing to do with it. Welcome, what can I get for you? Engraved metal tag. A small metal tag engraved with the name Travertine. Oh, so you're on a mission to find out the story behind this little trinket. Well, given its size, shape, and inscription, I'd say that you got yourself a bottle tag. The sort of thing you see at bars and the like, marking out which bottle belongs to who. Okay. Unfortunately for you, ever keep us home to dozens of drinking establishments, figuring out where the tag was being used may take some time. I might have spoken too soon. If you catch it in the right light, you can just make out what appears to be a tankard filled to the brim with pebbles on the back of the tag. Which leaves only one possibility. This is from a bar called the Neon Sign. They've been serving thirsty patrons on Trueview for years now. Could be worth a visit. Alright, thank you so much, lass. Golden tag of yours is almost certainly from Neon Stein. I'd suggest heading there to see what else you can find. Thank you, lass. Oh, we're not going back to talk to him. Dude, we're going to the Neon Stein. You want to come with us? Nope. He's just like, you got it handled. Alright. Next up, let's chase down this cat. Destinating. Surveying. Surveying. There they are. Of course it was this model. I knew it from the beginning. A black cat sporting a fetching red collar eyes you warily. This must be the missing cat you've been asked to track down. She seems to have identified you as a worthy playmate. You might be able to catch her if you tire her out. Although you get the impression the cat has near limitless energy reserves, you resolve to give chase. Tire the cat out, then get close enough to swoop in and make your catch. You can stop giving chase by leaving the area. You may try again by surveying the designated location. Oh my god, she's fucking booking it. That cat is hopped up like mad. Look at her fucking bounce. Oh boy, cat, I have run at the sprint. Yeah, she fucking zooming. This reminds me of Pokemon. We had to chase around a poodle in around a maze. I think that was in Kalos, so that was in Pokemon XY. Alright, she's getting fucking slower. There's something like that. Okay, hold on. I think next corner we catch her. Go. Son of a bitch. Pop Expedia? I don't know Scholar. Oh, expedient. Is this the one? Okay, here we go. This isn't working. It says you were too far away. Do I have to be on top of her ass? Oh boy, okay. Oh, we got her. Thank God. Okay. It happened. Okay. There's a lot of running. All right, all right, cat successfully retrieved. It's fun watching people do the quest. Yeah, man, I tried my best there. Clicking furiously. I don't know Scholar. I didn't even know I had a movement enhancing shit. Scholar has so much utility. This thing increases the target takes critical hit rate or whatever. Look at all this fucking crap. Okay. They'll swap these. We'll figure it out. Oh, you're saying like in-game as well? Yeah. I guess you'd definitely be able to tell when somebody is doing the quest because they're just like booking her around there. Oh boy. That's definitely a sure sign somebody's doing that quest there. Alright, lads, we have your cat. How did you fare? Did you find her? Runaway cat, an energetic black cat wearing a resplendent red collar. Any resemblance to a curl kitten is purely coincidental. My little fuzzy wuzzy back at last. Yep. Must have given her quite the change. She looks about ready for a cat nap. Honestly, it's a relief to see her unharmed and healthy. I'm from Tyrol originally, but I was traded here after the barrier went up. It was this little scamp's grandma that helped me through those dark days after I realized I'd be unable to return home. Indeed, I don't know where I'd be with all my precious little fuzzy wuzzies. Oh, she's got more than one, alright. Thank you so much for your help. Yeah, man, if people were just like being a trader here, like they were just going out to trade, and then they got trapped here, like rest in peace, my dude. And it's been 30 years for them without seeing their loved ones. For them. For their loved ones, they're just like, oh my god, my loved one was in that dome. And they're going to be like, unfortunately, 30 years was stolen from you for your time with them. Like, oh boy. All right. Because, I mean, hopefully you'd be lucky enough to get, like, trapped with, you know, your family. But if you're away from your family, oh, dude, that's rough. All right, one more side quest here in the residential district, and then we hand this one for the wine. Go try to figure out the name tag over here, and then pick up this one all the way out here. There was so many of them. Up, these guys are all looking over the sentry. The unit is unresponsive. Engineer? If only I could fix this. Distraught youth? Rousing Mr. Robot. Oh, some of them like the robots?
Yeah, they turned a gun on me, but they were my friend.
The distraught youth gazes down at the stricken sentry with tears in his eyes. Wake up, Mr. Robot. Please wake up. Sorry about my son. As you can see, he's completely devastated. His favorite park warden has malfunctioned. Someone must have put this unit out of action during the raid. No doubt it tried to turn its weapon on the very people it once kept safe. As an engineer, I'd like to see the automaton restored, but military-grade components are tough to come by. Come to think of it, there's a junk shop on True View that may well stock the necessary parts. Dude, how do we know it's not going to go code red again, dude? Oh my god, I just realized something. Fucking Zeralja gave order... What is it? What is in Star Wars? He gave the order, dude. Fucking hell. 66, 69, 64... Order 66? I can't remember. It's the same thing, and then all the clone army turned upon us. Oh boy. Come to think of it, there's a junk shop on Trueview that may well stock the necessary parts, although the less said about how they source their inventory, the better. I could go myself, but given my line of work, I'd rather not take the risk. Would you be willing to go in my stead? My son would be thrilled if we can get this unit back up and running. I'll make sure it's worth your while. Here, this should cover the cost of the parts. Alright, don't worry, kid. We're gonna fix up Mr. Robot, no worries. Not gonna lie, you missed one of the top first. It was hiding. Yeah, there is a lot of them. A lot of side quests in this round of side quests, man. A whole bunch of them appeared all over the map. Easy to miss one on accident. Alright, here we go. The grief-stricken Shatona. We've retrieved the wine to be buried in memory of his friend, along with other keepsakes. There you are. I've just about managed to gather up all of his belongings. Any luck finding the wine? Yeah, dude, you paid a lot for this. Produced in Everkeep, this premium white wine is tart and dry. I appreciate you going all the trouble. This was his favorite tipple. Me and him. They came from completely different backgrounds, but none of that mattered. 30 years ago, I was going through a rough patch. Everything was changing right before my eyes, and he stuck with me through it all. There's one thing we didn't agree on, though. Regulators. Never gave up trying to make me wear one of the damn things, but when I die, I want to go naturally, you know? Back to land and all that. Right on, dude. Right on. Right on, yeah. In the end, getting killed over and over again during the attack whittled his soul stock down to 0. Look, if people want to keep on wearing the regulars, I won't try and stop them. But it just isn't for me. Yeah, man, it wouldn't be for me either, dude. Be like, yeah. My send of my soul returning to land, I'm gonna return it to the fucking soul furnace. Like, really? Like, people know that their souls are going to be these souls that are being used, right? Like, surely where are these, do they ever wonder where the fuck they're getting their souls from? They don't care is the answer. Because they're just like, what's death? You know, like, I don't remember anybody who died anyway, so it won't happen to me. Lulz, like... That's another reason of taking the memory of the dying for them, is because nobody fucking asks too much about what's happening to their loved ones' souls. Yeah, their memory is going to be preserved forever and ever, but their souls, fuck them. As it stands, I'm pretty much the only one left who remembers the poor bastard. I may get the funeral rites wrong. Yeah, dude, right now, after the attacks or whatever, and all these people killed, like, so many people probably forgotten so many people that they knew. They're gonna be like, oh man, I had a friend, I had a neighbor, I had somebody, I can't remember who the fuck they are now. Probably children out here just like, I knew I had parents, but I can't remember them. Like, you know, like, what the fuck? I may get the funeral rites wrong. I mean, I'm sure his kind have their own way of doing things, but he'll just have to make do. Mm-hmm. Anyway, I'm off to Heritage Found. Thanks again for helping me out. I owe you one. Be careful out there, dude. Take an escort. All right. And let's see. Let's go over here. I have to go grab some parts and also investigate the tag. All right, so this was where the tag was being used. At the symbol that was maybe in the back of the thing. Hi again, Melancholy. We meet again? That we do. Hey, I'm investigating this.
Yep, this is one of our ball tags. Darn colony regulars who went by Travertine, though.
She doesn't have a regular on her, so she would remember.
Which implies their memory are no longer with us,
But she doesn't have a regular on her.
hold on a moment. Here it is. This ball's already been paid for, so go on, you have it. Just make sure to deliver the message that came with it, okay? Yep, they're definitely dead, so their memory's no longer with us.
If you don't have a regular,
Don't worry about it. Here, take this secret message.
Okay, alright. And then the questionably sourced robot parts. Unikite. Looking for sentry parts? You better have the coin.
Parts money. A cloth pouch filled with coins to be exchanged for a selection of sentry parts.
I reckon this will just about cover it. Not sure what you're planning, giving recent events and all, but I've been paid. Nothing to be gained by prying, eh? Whatever, not my problem. Bye. You paid for those parts fair and square. I don't care what you do with them. Now, unless you're looking to spend more of your hard-earned coin, I suggest you make yourself scarce. Alright. Once again, hopefully this robot won't just stand up and turn on these guys immediately. Like, they have no guarantee. Alright, so we'll deliver the parts and then go over and deliver the secret message along with the drink and then the last side quest. We're getting there. Alright. Kid still distraught as fuck. Alright, engineer father. Did you get hold of those parts?
Sentry parts. Assorted bits and bobs of varying complexity, essential for repairing faulty sentry units.
Much obliged. Right, let's see what we can do. Oh, well, it's standing. Well, it's back up and running after a fashion. Shame about its communication matrix, though. I suppose there's only so much we can achieve with a quick fix.
At least it's standing up now. Come on, Mr. Robot, snap out of it. Do you have any ideas?
Zap it. A few rousing words are all it needs to hear, or give it a gentle pat on the back. Sometimes that's all the encouragement we need. Or I prescribe a good wallop delivered with precision to the side of the head. I mean, there has been a couple of Allegan relics that do need that. Specifically, I'm thinking of the leatherworking and carpenter, the Shadowbringers role quest.
I prescribe a good wallop delivered with precision to the side of the head.
And damaged even further. No. We need a more peaceable solution. Why don't we try to psych it up? Guys, this is a physical problem with this. We're not encouraging a person. This is a machine.
Come on, you gotta help us out.
Do try to psych it up, if you will. All right. Yo, you got this. Overcome the physical detriment. Great booting.
System reboot complete.
Oh, it fucking did it. Just need to overcome it.
We sentries are here to maintain peace and order in this sector. Citizens are requested to report any suspicious persons or unidentified objects immediately. Please enjoy the park facilities at your leisure.
Oh, good thing it didn't go immediately code red. Alright. Excellent.
I'm glad we can fix it. It won't go toppling over again, will it?
I don't know. Maybe it'll need a more permanent fix. It might take some time to recover, kid. But you should be fine. Treat it with care. Honestly, I'm surprised that worked. Precisely why it had such an effect bears further investigation. Yeah. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. Just psych it up. Maybe it was just the time thing. Maybe we're just that powerful. We can inspire fucking anything. But for now, at least, everything is as it should be. Still, it gives you pause for thought, doesn't it? For my son, that sentry is dependable, peace-loving park warden. From the wrong hands, his cohort can be tools for great evil. Yeah, man. I mean, they had guns. I mean, if they didn't have guns, the worst it could do is strangle you. But, you know, like, they had guns. Sadly, Zorolja's attack on the city proved that point all too well. I just hope that the unit we just fixed continues to keep the peace. It's a shame we can't even take that for granted anymore. Yep. Good grief, I thought the king was supposed to protect us. My friends and families are all safe, gods be praised, but what about everyone else? My heart goes out to the citizens who lost their lives.
Yeah, man.
Imagine all the NPCs throughout the city have different dialogue. Now that it's in the ruined state. This person's still fucking cowering.
Come what may, so long as I have customers, I will continue to fulfill their needs.
Now then, can I interest you in an angel stacks? I have a fucking job to do. Alright, let's go over to, sorry, let's go back this way. We gotta go hand the stuff in at the mosaic about the tags, about the secret message. And I know that I have this. I can speed along in the city, dude. I should have been using this the entire time. Alright, Delia. People need a place to rest and relax now more than ever. That's why I plan to stay open and keep the coffee flowing. Wait, I see it. Every cup that cheers a patron up puts us one step closer to recovering from this nightmare. Well, some people got the fucking spirit, dude. Alright, downhearted youth.
Did you find out the story behind the little trinket?
Luxury liquor, an expensive-looking bottle filled with an enticing amber liquid, and message, a dainty card inscribed with a few heartfelt lines.
Bold, you say. And these were behind the bar? An open bottle and, what's this? The card is made out to me, but... Between your name day and your new job, there's much to celebrate as I pen these words. No matter our circumstances, it is a solitary path we walk at the end. Know that it fills me with great pride to see you tend to the dying with such patience and care. Of course. Travertine. He was my father. That explains why his face haunted me so.
Well, I was caring for somebody that was dead and I completely forgot about him, but I was just like, his face, dude. I can't. This guy forgot his father, dude.
To tell you the truth, ever since Zorolja reigned the city, the work I do has left me feeling empty. All those bodies. All those lives I had to usher on their way. But knowing that my father was proud of me changes everything.
Yeah, dude, doesn't that memory help you? Man, if only you hadn't forgotten that. I swear to God, dude.
Besides being an usher, I was able to give him the send-off he deserved. I appreciate you taking the time to do all this. I'm sure you don't have much to spare. I think I'm ready to find meaning in my work again. And for that, I have you to thank just as much as my father. Farewell.
Farewell, dude. Oh boy. All right. And then the last side quest. Up here. In the friggin' government area, the government sector. Alright, overwhelmed official. Towering troubles. The overwhelmed official is inundated with concerned citizens. You are one of Queen Fiend's guests, are you not? I gather that you helped drive the mechanical soldiers from our streets. You have my thanks. As a matter of fact, you might be able to help me. In the wake of the recent disturbance, we are overwhelmed with aggrieved citizens. Steadily working through the backlog of claims, but ideally I'd like to hear from as many citizens as possible. And I'm well aware that there are some matters the people are hesitant to broach with an official such as myself. On the other hand, I think they might be inclined to speak frankly with one of the city's saviors. As you can imagine, this is a matter of some... We're another savior of another city, my friend. This is a matter of some urgency, and your help would be much appreciated. Please, listen to what the citizens here in Resolution have to say. And remember, nothing is too trivial or trifling. That's what Savine says, dude. So she says nothing, no detail about their lives is too trivial or trifling. Anything you can glean is of use to me. Oh, out front. Okay. I'm like, fucking where? Okay. You guys have to fucking be the spread out all over this place, man. Perplexed Hewn. After the attack, I found myself endowed with a small fortune. An inheritance, apparently. But that begs the question, did someone near and dear to me pass away? Yeah, dude, this is why forgetting about them is bad, right? I have no recollection whatsoever. I'm finding it all rather unsettling. Yeah, dude. That's why some people removed their regulators. Someone dear to me passed away, and yet I can't remember for the life of me who they were. I got chills thinking about it. Right? We gotta turn everybody's memories to them. Mift Malala. My soul stock is down to 0 after getting caught up in that damned raid. Those bastards got me down one more time. I'd have been gone for good. And what's being done about this? Nothing. What's more, I hear the king himself had a hand in that awful mess. I have a half mind to build the city for all those spent souls. That'll show him. Okay, dude, like, people have died. Like, shit's fucked up, and you're just like, I want a recompense. I was this close to being gone for good. Who's gonna compensate me for all those spent souls? Who? Alright, okay. Like, yeah, dude, like, to be fair, this is fucked up. The king fucked up. Certainly there's something that the city could do to help people, but, like... Is this the time? This was right after that to be asking for restitution. Now, dude, people are recovering. Go help your fellows. All right, anxious Eldite. You want to hear my story? Well, my workplace was destroyed during the attack, which means I'm out of a job. Times like these are precisely when you need a decent stock of souls. But no job means no credits, and without credits, please, you gotta find me some work. Uh-huh. These people are too anxious, dude. We got one life to live, and they're just like, no, I have backup. No, dude, chillax. Learn to live with it, man. Wait, Dino Kitten, hello, welcome. Lurking while adulting, got you tabbed, all right. Thanks for lurk, I appreciate it. Godspeed with whatever, with whatever adulting you be doing, man. Hell yeah. All right, overwhelmed official. Did you manage to speak with the citizens? That we did. Note concerning lack of employment, a hastily scribbled note retrieves workplace woes, desperate to find a new job. And another one that says soul stock exhausted during recent raids, seeking compensation. And unreliable memory and bewilderment, deeply unsettled, as I would be. It seems that many have been less traumatized in the wake of the attack. It's also been alarming to see how many citizens were subjected to repeated deaths and revivals in such a short space of time. Such accounts are unprecedented. The concerns surrounding souls and employment are understandable too. It goes without saying that our resources are limited, and with the best will in the world, we can't hope to respond to every claim. Nevertheless, it is clear that more must be done to support the citizens through this trying time. Thank you for your assistance. Yeah, the government needs to step in a bit more to help out in this. I shall share your reports with the government sector colleagues and get to work on planning our response. Oh yeah, dude. All right. So yeah, that was the last of the side quests. We finally made it. We finally made it through the side quest. So now we're going out to start the assault. We're going out to start the assault. Let us get out there. All right, there is the squad. Before we get started on this, give me just a second here. First of all, let's put away the corn servant. Been an honor, my new friend. But yeah, give me just a second here because the sun hath risen. So I'm just gonna go turn off some lights and open some blinds real quick, and then we will. I assume this might be a dungeon. Who knows? We'll have to see. We'll jump into it, man. So yeah, give me just one moment. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see. Let me also. I might have turned up the music a little bit because it was some quiet music earlier. All right, we're ready. So we're ready to assault the tower, man. Let's do this. Wukulmat. Zoralja is no king. That's right, ma'am. Not anymore. For the sake of Tuliolol, of the world, we must put an end to his madness. Mm-hmm. Yeah, all the characters turn to look at you, yeah. Alice? Spoken with Elfino. Apparently the dragons came to Tuliolol's aid. Yeah, some of the dragons. Hell yeah. All the dragons, or like some of the dragons. Dragon friends, hell yeah. Some of, I imagine, because I don't know if Vitra has his own horde, so maybe some of the ones from Ishgard. Alright, Crow. I'm coming too, of course. This is what I've worked so hard to be a part of. Do not get left behind, man. Hell yeah, join him. We never got to hear what was in Crow's earring, though, but okay, maybe afterwards. Alright, Raha. Summit of Everkeep. Finally, we shall see what the clouds conceal. Yep. Alright. Kafkiwa? All present and accounted for. Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Oh, okay, hold on. We've gotten flying. So we gotta go see what was over here on this map first. Also, I assume we might be fighting, so I'm gonna go in on White Mage probably. Oh my god, there's people up here? Researcher's aid. And what are you doing here? Apologies, but this area is restricted. If you've come to the facilities, please go somewhere else. Hey, yo, dude, this is off limits. How the fuck you get in here? What about you, man? Yeah, dude, this is restricted. All right, there we go. Map exploration done. Let's get back to it. All right, Kafkiwa, the resilient sun. Kafkiwa wishes to take you to the entrance of the orogenics. You know, I just realized, you know, that his name is his title is the resilient sun. That's, you know, it's a homophone, obviously, with you know, the sun in the sky or whatever have you. I'm just like, he's not the only resilient sun, motherfucker. Asm symbology. Let's go. Oh, that's the thing where you can practice your rotation. Oh, okay, I see, I understand. Got it. Okay. All right. Alright, Kafkiwa wishes to take you to the entrance of the orogenics. The entrance to the orogenics is located at the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, we didn't have to... we would have been flying out this way anyway, it seems. Alright, who be this? Kalusa? I'm with Oblivion. Kafkiwa has told me all. Told me everything. Alright, now let's say. So we just have to make our way up. Seems nice and straightforward to me. Look, Matt. We're going to ride the oversized container, are we? Don't worry, you won't catch me muling over a little seasickness. Not anymore. Okay, I don't think you can get over seasickness that way, but okay. I'm determined! Alright, Cryo. Visibility is quite poor, but let us trust in our allies to ferry us safely over. Facility for processing souls. As distressing as the very concept is, I confess I'm curious to see the technology employed. Alright, let's do this. Kefkiwa?
I'll now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenix takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which, we make our way to the summit, striking down any foe that bars our path.
Alright. I don't know what... This last was a fighter, so... She fought with Gul Jadda, dude. Fought that aside, man. Once again, volley Armanda. 10 days, 10 nights. Anyway, easy, yes? Easy enough, let's do it.
Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another.
That we will. In appreciation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed. I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times.
I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready.
Alright, dungeon? Dungeon?
Dungeon?
Alright, yes it is. Okay. Have Kiwa anything else to say?
Our cargo is borrowed from a reforger friend. She was relieved to hear that Gulcha is safe.
Alright, squad. The danger passed into Riolo. We can fight without worry. Uklamat.
Kona has done his part. Now I must finish things here.
I expect that Alexandria's military might lies with Orgenics. We must be prepared to meet with fierce resistance. Ryle? Zerolja cannot be allowed to cause any more harm. I will do my part to stop him. Alright. So, Alize, you've been with us for 2 dungeons this expansion. Raha, you're coming in as another DPS. Let's do this. And Cryo, this is Cryo's moment too, and Muklamat is our tank. So this is what we're doing. Let's do it. Oh, this is the dungeon where we seen him with all the waves and shit. All right. Oh, they've got captured beasties here. Oh, for the beast souls. All right, let's pop off. Kafkiwa, this body isn't made for combat, so I'll hang back. Aaronville comes in. I see you've arrived. Follow the path and you'll soon see the entrance. Be careful now. Raha says, understood. And Wukumat says, right, let's do this. Let's do this.
Try this!
Oh fuck, Wukumat's dying. Hold on, Wukumat, can I not take a second to fucking blast the enemy here? She's fine. Listen, did her health reach 0? No, we're good. It's got vocals, man, alright. Interesting symbol those on the door there. Warning, resources have escaped. Moving to recapture. Excuse me. Let's deal with the ones in the way. Alright, okay, hold on. Blood for the blood lily. Reapply dot to things here.
If I may.
Dude, Wukumat, where are your mitts? Wukumat, no mitts, no problem. All right, we're in. Facility infiltrated. Quickly, into the freight elevator. All right. Phew, the diversion did the trick. Let's push straight to the middle level. Stay on our guard. Ooh, wow, so many animals. There should be another freight elevator further in. Use it to head up. All right, let's do some spam holies. Let's finish this one off by some single target casts. All right. The classic using the storage things as walls, basically. Information terminal. Look, it's got the regulators. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namaka be among them? Any number, dude, any number. Raha said a chilling sight. It's heartbreaking just to look at. Oh, what we're looking at there? Oh, Kafkiwa said, so many regulators. They all used to belong to someone. Oh, That's what that was. They were all regulators in storage that used to belong to people.
Oh dear, this one looks like trouble.
Yeah. What is that? What am I looking at? It's like some sort of Power Ranger villain. Okay, sure. We're moving in the elevator.
It's nothing they can't handle. I'll activate the elevator to keep you moving.
I know Kellen's there. She can handle like anything. It's fine. She saved the universe. Did I tell you this? Is that expanding? Why are we all forward here? What the fuck? What are you fucks doing? Oh, okay. I could have just stayed back. On the other side, other side, other side, other side. Okay, well, that's fucked. What is he doing? Okay, it's where his arms are facing. Where he's... Okay, got it. Okay. Whee! Okay, so he's like splatting of poison everywhere. Could we... Okay, alright. Oh, you know what? This is exactly like... This is the same model as the fur... This is... I'm dying. This is the same model as the, First Light Warden. Not this shit again. I'm staying back. I don't know why you fucks are like this. Oh, it's on the same side. Oh, I finally have my new ability. Go, shields! All right. All right, good. Oh, hold on. We've got Tank Buster. I was gonna say, good, my vuln stacks are down off. We are good. We go easy use of the flower. We're about to max on lilies. There we go. It's this shit again. Okay, we're good. My dash was on cooldown. At least I'm remembering to use my dash now.
I'll get it'll get tougher from here though, so stay on your toes.
FQ said, you make it look so easy as well. Now we can continue. Kryle says, I'm glad I practiced dodging. Kryle practiced dodging. Graha also says, I shudder to imagine being covered in that. I can only imagine Kryle's training montage. For wanting to fight with us. She was like, oh my god, they fought the end of the universe. Shit, I got the friggin' amazing cryo training montage. I'm sure there was. Oh, interesting. A little cravat. Sure. A little ascot.
At that end? No, wait.
Not the best camouflage now, is it? Yeah, it's all glitchy. Okay, got it. Are we just going through it? Oh, we're just walking through it. Warning. Please present identification. Failure to comply will result in use of force. Intruders detected. Elimination. Graha says it seems the security level has increased. Alright, hold on. Spam some woolies here.
If I may?
Alright, we'll save our blood for the blood lily for the next mob pack. Kakua says, souls are being extracted from the regulators. That's at once beautiful and sad. Oh, sorry, it's at once beautiful and sad. Oh, that shit? Souls are being extracted from the regulators? Is that souls? Are they supposed to be slightly different colors? It just says they're getting more orange. Interesting. Interesting. We obviously can't see soul colors. Like, we don't have soul sight like in Selkwood. All right, blood for the blood lily. Alright, we'll save Presence of Mind for the next mob pack. Let's just finish burning these guys down. They're almost dead. The conveyor's been activated. We can continue up. Hold on, information terminal. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed. As we have charge of the realm's most vital resource, actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage, extraction. Mixed ether compromised of both memory and soul is extracted from... Hold on. Turn it down a little bit here. Mixed ether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risks of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of emergency. Okay, alright. And this information terminal? Priority observation subject, identification number 1611127. Name Namika, physical cessation, age 86. Which means that she must have been like 56. She would have been 56 when she was on the train. Citizen memory erasure completed. Corporeal disposal completed. Ether extraction completed. Okay. According to our data, this is where souls are stripped of memories. Mm-hmm. Oh, also we will come out says Namika. Yeah. Aaronville says, indeed, the souls are the white matter, and they're being sent to Zorolja. And the memory is the yellow matter? Second stage, separation. Mixed ether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to the upper organics to final processing, and memory ether to the mesoterminal, route and location classified. Interesting. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. Okay. Memories of fiends, just like, nope, don't need them. Oh, hey, Nobu. Hello, welcome again. Welcome back. Yeah, what we got here, man? I love this OST. It's good. I like it. It's bop. Alright, dude. Shit be fucked. Hold on, I always forget to open up the window again because we gotta hear what the NPCs are saying. In case I miss any of the dialogue. So this, oh, their souls are being like, look, you can see them being taken out. That's where the memory's going, and this is en masse. Kafkiwa says, according to Eleneshpia, we continue through here. You do not want to become lost here. Yeah, we don't want to become lost here now. Oh, we're being tagged. Oh, here they are. Blood for the blood lily. Blast him. Alright, hold on, Woogle stay the fuck up. Alright, follow these souls. Now we got more attackers. Turn back there briefly because I mistook Kafkiwa for a treasure chest. I was like, wait, do we perhaps a treasure chest? Like the tall crystal ones that are like Allegan associated. I was like, was that no, just Kafkiwa.
Hi, I'm still here. I can't combat in this form. Good luck.
Also, nobody said it has that we need to go fast vibe. Yeah. Additional to solemnity of the horrors you are aware to they make using souls. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Wukuma's dying. Yep. Like it's a kind of like it's got the like the in the background, but then it's also like got the somber piano keys here. What the fuck was that? Treasure, hold on. Ring of casting. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Looks like they knew we were coming. Some sort kind of machine. That's what I thought too. Doesn't look like it'll let us through. Deceiver. Uh-huh. Alright. Attack! Intruders detected. Initializing all turrets and support units. Engaging hostiles. Up also where Max lays. Hold on.
If I may?
Increasing sub-weapon output. Oh, it's like Skahath.
If I may?
The Shadow Queen. Deploying support units. Initiating cover fire. Oh, some of them are glitchy. Heck, can't fool us. Far too rough around the edges. It's easier for you when you know what to look for. And this is just like when one of the things is faulty. In that one fight in the burn. When you're in the little alien part of the facility and you're facing down the little alien machine. We said also you're making way downtown, walking fast, faces pass. Yeah. Going to work, all right. Thanks for popping back again to say hi. Or are they gonna blast again? Okay, no, we're okay, we're fine. What do we... Is this bad? Oh, I got hit. Okay, it has to be both sides are fucked. Got it. What the fuck am I? Uh-oh. Well, okay. It's fine. Bionic Thrash. I think we're safe here. Yeah, we are. I heard Raha greets GCD before moving to a safe spot. He knows what's up. That's the Black Mage life.
No holding back!
Okay, now we gotta make sure both sides glitching. Right? Wait, hold on. Or is it just that it came from this side? Oh no, it's what side the thing comes from. Gotta pay attention. Okay. Oh, okay. We gotta be stopped. Got it. So we actually I wanted to drop into an actual physical object. Got it. Because we don't want to jump into lightning wall, right? Well done. The conveyors up ahead should take you to the upper levels. Alright, also Wukamat says victory is ours. Alright, onward to the upper levels. And also the deceiver says intruders still remain. Transponder emitting emergency code. Uh-oh. Okay. This won't be comfortable, but intruders can't be choosers. We're zooming up the soul packaging thing. All right, dude, let's go. Getting launched with, I think, what must be Wind Ether. Yeah. I'm afraid this is where our data ends. You're on your own now. All right. We're on our own. Okay. Ryan says, what will we find here, I wonder? What will we find here? There's information panels. The souls are still going out this way. Oh, with the production facility. They're headed up, but where do we go from here? And Mukumat says, these are all lives. And Graha says, being stored like common goods. Yeah, dude, it's fucked, dude. Oh boy. Yeah, so the souls are going here. And they're getting put into these little devices and soul cells. Alright, hold on. Security says that you should make it past the deceiver. Soldiers! Hold them off! Alright, hold on. Let's do holy spam.
If I may. If I may.
Alright. Make sure Wukamat stays up. We're good. Oh, there's another. This is another information terminal. Okay. Third stage, purification. Separate souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Purifying light. Okay. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. Memory and personality disorders. So are they like full blasted? I mean, like, because we have some remnant, you know, like they say that strong, that, you know, like some memories are left upon the soul. Like, that's how we awaken to the echo. Oh yeah, 100%. Size is a damage ability. I don't know what you mean. It's for damage, Nobu. I don't think a size is a healing ability. Like, it's only for damage. That shit's on cooldown. Yeah, that's the only way to white mage. Just I used a size on cooldown. Yeah. All right. So as such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned process, this is okay. Interesting. All right. A soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for understanding your duties with diligence. You met many white mages that never use a size because healing tool. Yeah, I mean, like, I used to be like that too in the beginning, but I also came from World of Warcraft, where it's just like mostly like the focus. There's a little bit like you want to be healing and then also damaging, but like mostly you're focused on the healing aspect of it and mana management and stuff like that. So I was just like, got you. You know, I gotta save this for emergency healing, but nah, you just weave that in there with damage. Ideally, also at a time where you need some healing, but that comes with knowing the fight. So, for example, like if a fights usually lead with like a big blast, like they're hey, this is the big AOE damage. They usually do that first. So instead of like opening with the size, I'll wait till that goes off and then use the size.
Now I'll show you.
And so I do wonder, all this talk about memory and souls, it just... Man, because they're like, because both the soul and the memory make up a person. Like, we haven't talked so much about us having like we're having the soul of a Zem, and Hythloday is talking about how much we're so similar yet so different, and everything else like that, and how like when we were talking about Hades and Hermes and ourself, about how like, you know, Graha and our conversation about Hermes' soul and Fandaniel and how like maybe a soul has like a base personality. We haven't gone through all of that shit just to be like, yeah, the souls are nothing, it's all about the memory. So, you know, it's both. All right. Kafkiewicz says, these look like research laboratory. I see. This is where they research the use of feral souls. A facility for researching souls. The aberrance is reminiscent of the Allegan Empire. Dude, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Dude, just like Allag. So what am I looking at here? Oh, we've got, hold on. Oh, okay. Are these...
If I may?
Are these Cyclopton hands? They got, like, mechanical legs. Blood for the Blood Lily. We'll save our presence of mind for maybe the next pack. Do I have a dot on this one? Yes, I do. Okay, we're good.
If I may?
Look, Matt, stop dying. All right, let's read this. So this is one of the Cyclops on the table? Yeah. Experiment logged 216. Subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts, via prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. Okay, personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. Okay. This is all but certainly due to the overdominance of feral souls. Yet while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. Oh, that's fucked, dude. I mean, they did say during the storm surge that, you know, Electrope was used for every... Like, this isn't Electrope, though. Oh my god, it's a mecha turtle! This is too cruel. Yeah, dude, this is just like Allegan beast experimentation. A tiny enemy tortoise. It appears to be enhanced with Electrope. Oh my god. Okay. Orogenics automatoid All right, okay. Res mine, go. Alright, my hold on. Yep, get the dot back on. Max lilies. I get lilies on myself. Doesn't matter. Nobody's dying anyway. Okay. Blood for the blood lily.
Now I'll show you.
I'll pull on the sides back up. He's a big stompy lad. That's all this guy is doing. I thought this was going to be a boss, but no, just big stompy lad. I was like, huh, there's no purple berry, though. Yes, all right. It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh, final boss time. What do we got? Who is it? What's happening? Is it the Ambrose test subject? Hold on, taking a sip of water while we're looking at whatever's happening here. Oh, it's Innovation Access. Ambrose the Undeparted. Oh, yeah, that's the one. So infused with multiple beast souls. This is a person they experimented on. Is that supposed to be like a heart in their chest? It's like beating. The purple thing. It's got first boss of Eden model. All right. Process. Oh god, his aura. It's so very wrong. Uh-oh. Oh man. Which means Kryl is sensing via her empathetic echo that this guy is fucked up. Oh, this is sad. Yeah, this is Allegan levels of fucked up. What's this over here? It's a graph showing like his heart. The core, whatever the fuck. Oh boy. This is wrong. He's gonna extract souls from the cage, ain't he? During the fight.
Filthy rebels, you will not reach the king.
Psychic wave, get ready. Whee! That's where the delay to size helps. Oh, is he charging forward? Yes, he is. Okay. My psychokinetics will bring you to your knees. What does that mean? Nearby cages are under strain from psychokinet. Oh, okay. He's using psychic abilities? Sure. Oh, the beasties are out. Wait, if we kill them, does he absorb the souls? Or do we want to kill them? Forming directional gravity fields. Is this... We're supposed to do it like this? Okay, yeah, we're fine. Oh good, I also dodged that by accident. I wasn't even paying attention to the boss was doing something and we had to go. I was just like, let's go to the closest. Oh, lucked out. Ambrose says, stubborn vermin, I will deal with you yet. Something about affecting living beings too, Raha said. I don't know what's happening. I just, okay, well, everybody else, this is all safe enough for me. And pulled on a size. Got it. I'm getting to safety.
Hold still.
Swift cast holy. Blood for blood lily.
If I may.
Hold on. I have not been in time on that one. I was like, oh shit, also he's doing his blast. Oh, okay. Surcast. Guys, no, wait, back the fuck up from me, you fucks. Stop advancing. I don't know why Kryle and Grahar are just like, yes, I must be in melee. Alright, I think I got that flower in time. I did. We're good. Yeah, it's perfectly safe. Oh, hold on, we got one more blast. There we go. Hold on, blood for the blood lily. Amber standing apart and said, why won't you die? My head feels like it's going to split. And then also, I must win or else my souls.
Yeah, dude, shit's fucked.
He also said, disabling limiter, increasing psychokinesis potency. Ah, dude, that was fucked. Alright, loots. Alright, another necklace. Okay. Alright, squadron. I'm coming, Zeralja. To the subject of people's such heinous experiments, right? Kryle? Let us press on to the summit. It seems the facility is secure. Oh, and then Kafkiwa just like, don't tell me that was... Yeah, man. Yeah, that was a person. Alright, well, we made it. Part of me wanted to bring Alice on that one because she's also the one that expressed some of the most disdain for their soul shit. But Graha also had a lot of like, this is fucked lines.
It's not opening.
Bust it down. Stand aside.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Oh, no, Shale's got the hacks. I'm in. Shells are got in chair. Our girl last in the chair, dude.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
I don't know why Raha had an ever reliable line there. Like, has no Shale for long. Is Shale a shard of someone we know? Or that Raha knows? Hmm. Oh, this is where Zoralja and Sven was having their talk.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Hey?
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
Okay, so all these little things here.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
Like these ones that are lit up with blue? Blue?
Yet the light is out on most of these.
Zoralja's taking him? Oh boy. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no shit. He could have gotten another regulator anywhere, dude. He could keep 10 in his pockets, dude.
That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator.
Once again, he could have gotten this regulator anywhere. He could have had 10. He could have so many. He doesn't, they were making them. He could yoink any he wanted.
Who's there?
It was there. Oh! Squad, how the fuck you get in here?
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
Yeah, dude, Estinian. Oh, hey guys. Welcome for the trial. Is that what's happening now?
Lest you wonder, all is well in Tiral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Okay.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
As usual, Estinian. As usual.
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices.
Yeah, we discussed
I
that.
should be keen to learn more about the process after more pressing matters have been resolved.
Yep. Y'shtola's an etherologist.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
Hell yeah.
As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit! Or, with comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear. Well, I mean, there's always a little bit of fear is always healthy. Onward to the summit!
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
Hell yeah.
Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
Hell yeah.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
We'll try our best. I mean, I've been to the edge of the universe and back and only experienced a brief near-death. Well, actually, it was... You know what? There was a lot of near-death there. Don't worry about it. It worked out. Oh wow, it's cloudy as fuck.
Is that a void gate?
What in the world is that?
A void gate? It's in the sky? Is that the gate of the rift through the Wraith?
A void gate.
I mean, that's what I said. Is that the rift to the other world?
It's enormous.
The gate was bugged for you, so you had a clear sky there? Yeah. Wow, that would have been fucked up. What is that? Oh, that's the sky, my friends. No, okay, yeah. Oh boy. That was a poor bug.
Aye. It was even the ones Aromas opened.
Uh-oh. I can't remember the size of the one that was open in the Crystal Tower, but yeah, that's pretty big. This one pretty big.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Oh,
Y'shtola, what do your special eyes see?
Then
to the other shard. Are we going in?
In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Oh my. That's in the sky, though.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
Yeah.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Oh, Y'shtola? What happening? She's clearing out the smoke? Oh, of course he's sitting on a throne. The fucking weirdo.
I want to be and surpass my father.
Oh, dude, he's not doing so hot. He's trying to empower himself with too many souls. I love this track.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh.
I am in so inclined or whatever have you.
Behold, a sorcerer of Eld, tremble at my glory.
Zoralja has far exceeded that limit.
All right.
With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
Even a king among Voidsent, because the Voidsent, well, they do have a physical form. Their physical form has just been corrupted. And, well, technically, and they're not part of any life or death cycle anymore. That's okay, true as well.
12 have mercy.
12 have mercy. Somebody have mercy, for we have none. Let's go.
It ends here and now.
Dude, I'm not even sure this man is conscious anymore. This is what happens when you rely on only yourself, man. You destroy yourself.
How it vexes when you call me brother.
Uh-huh.
Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Dude, you fucking dipshit dumbwit. And it was just like, I must prove the miracle of my birth. It's just like, who gives a fuck, dude? You were doing a great job leading the standing military force of your people against threats like the corruptive withdrawal or whatever, and keeping the people safe, and you were just like, no, I must do more. And it's just like, do you need to? I know, like, your father was a legendary hero that united the people, and maybe you wanted to live up to that legendary hero, maybe not hero, you wanted to do something legendary as well, but dude, like, do whatever the fuck you want. Who gives a fucking shit? Well, in this case, like, whatever the fuck you want was attain a massive power and rule over the world, in which case, you know, don't do that. You fucking, because that hurts a lot of people. But, like, do whatever, you know, like, whatever you want that makes you happy that doesn't hurt other people, dude. It's just like, I don't know, dude, your path to walk is up to you. Like, who am I? What is my path? Why was I born? Yeah, that's your choice, dude. Nobody else can tell you.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you
emphasis on I there.
Are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
Did he absorb beast souls too, the guy?
Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
Oh, he's burning up all the souls. Oh no, dude. Wow, what was it? Let's go.
And prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
You fucking weirdo. All right, Everkeep, now accessible. All right. All right, we're doing it with the NPCs. Oh, we can't go up to the... Hey, Zoralja, you freak. All right. Yeah, we can keep it at 30, whatever. Actually, it's going pretty hard. All right. Judging from his words, Zoralja will spare no souls for resurrection. Oh shit. He will burn through every last one to achieve his ambition. Oh, holy fuck, dude. Yeah, okay. Killed all those people and extra killed them, dude. To strike down her brother for the sake of her people. Hers is a terrible burden. But she has us to help her bear it. He made his choices. Everyone is counting on us. We can't lose no matter what. Alright, you still on? Zoralja will require time to fully harness the souls he has absorbed. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. Okay, so we do it before he's fully absorbed the souls. Got it. Zoralja will not rest until he has brought the entire world to heal. We must put a stop to him once and for all. Yep. Half now? We helped Lamachi to triumph over Zoralja and the right of succession. We never fought him 1v1 though, but okay. Even if Kona hadn't asked, it is our duty to see this battle through. Anastinian, welcome to the fray. Zoralja isn't holding back. Then we need but return the favor. Thus shall we honor Guru Jaja. Alright. So let's see. Yeah, I guess Raha would be filling in as healer if we weren't here. But since we are, welcome in Estinian, the only melee DPS, and Team Casters. Wait, hold on. Who's our second? Oh, Graha's going to be tanking. Right, interesting. So who would be the second healer, I wonder? Okay, so we're the second healer in this case. And if we were tanking, Raha would be the second healer. But what if we were DPSing? Yeah, our only melee DPS. What if we were DPSing? Hold on. Ah, they put Y'shtola on healing. Okay. I mean, she was a white mage before, so makes sense, makes sense. I was like, surely they won't make red mage Alice heal again. I mean, yeah, technically she got white magic, but that's not really the... Okay. How about that OC for Zeralja? Man, it goes, man. It's going hard. All right, let's see. Yeah, Alphino's on stage healing, so he got the shields covered, hopefully, right? Alphino, you have the shields covered? All right, let's do this. Raha, salute. Good job off tanking. Let's do this. King of Resolve, Zeralja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
You can try, bitch. Try me. All right, out, squadron, let's go.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
Interesting square field. Soul overflow. Are we? Is this? Yeah, I figured as much.
Try this.
Okay, we blasting. Miyoko, we blasting. Alphino says, is he burning lives? Yeah, he is. Y'shtola says the aetheric density has surged.
Are you all right?
Oh my god, it's Souls of the Mamulja? This is from Souls from Tuliolo. Wait, is this the memory? The first promise was born to sit the throne. None can compare the resilient sun. Oh, these are his memories? Is the memory overflowing? Is he hallucinating? Is that what's happening?
Is this my weakness given shape?
What the fuck is happening to this man? Oh, it's gonna explode. Yeah, okay. Okay, oh, it was gonna explode. I was just like, oh, if they're his hallucinations, then it'll be fine for us. No.
Down with you!
Alice says visions. What is he seeing? Apparently it's things that damage us too. I mean... Oh, it's going inside. Got it. Fucking Christ, dude. I'm dead. Alright, thanks, Alfie. No.
No limits will find me!
The fuck am I even looking at?
I will not hold back!
Be gone, along with my pitiful past!
He won't stop it. False us to stop him. I'm looking at what is happening here. Okay. It's weakness given shape. Oh no, it's the fucking swords again. I hate these swords. Okay, alright, okay. I should have done that sooner. Oh, it's going outwards. Got it. Okay. So then it goes out and in, and then it goes from in to out. Calamity Edge. I'm assuming this is big blasting. Yeah. Battle cry. Oh, okay. Phase 2. Oh, okay. Oh, the boyo? Mysterious origin boyo? His,
I am the worthy king.
Okay. Okay.
There is no miracle.
Okay. Is he gonna hesitate?
This is my path.
Okay. Oh, okay. Care to elaborate?
I trust only in myself.
Technically, he made you kneel. I mean, true. It'll be reparated. We're fine as long as we get back up. Oh.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Oh no, he's got like a second head that didn't form. Because he wants to be a two-head like his father. Also, he's gotten heals.
This power is proof of my authority.
Raha says a frightful transformation. Wickerman says, this is the power you sought. He's got 2 floating swords as well. He's readying his blades. What does it mean? Wow, okay. Oh, okay, and that time they're outside. Got it, okay.
Try this!
Also, so you can avoid it by closing the distance. Title drop. Song title.
Gloves are off.
Oh, okay.
Hold still.
Is that supposed to be the thing to the City of Gold? What is this? Hello? We got swords.
My will resonates with
Is it? Oh, it's
reality.
being reflected on this platform. Got it. I assume directly. Distorted worlds comes into syncrasy. Oh, okay, no. Oh, also I'm pressing the wrong button. Hold on, fellows. Stop dying.
I have you now.
You'll not escape this!
Oh, okay. Oopsies. There was another square?
Mine is the path.
What? Lines? What does this mean?
Hold still.
I don't know, I'm just getting away from it.
Gloves are off.
Blades go soaring through dimensions. Maybe like this. Raha's with me. Oh, fucking hell, Raha, why you lead me wrong? Okay, it's it's going from across the way. What are the lines?
All is mine to make and unmake. Blade.
Half of the platform, half full. Okay, yeah.
This will hurt.
Oh, more blades. Okay, that's the outside circle, so we're staying inside and we're staying on the right. Okay. Oh, okay, we're spreading the fuck out. Yep. We're fine.
Gloves are off.
Mine is the power!
Oh shit, I should have popped out my flower earlier. Hold on, blasting.
Mine is the path!
So what are we looking at here? What is this?
Fly, my blades!
Why is there so much? Are these supposed to be just connecting the platforms? Okay, so we gotta just dodge 2 of the channeling blades.
This will hurt.
Oh, okay. Fucking Christ. Where did I go wrong?
No mercy.
What am... Okay. Uncertain how we're doing this. How I thought I was just the blades go across the platform. Oh no, they get swapped when they hit the lines. They follow the lines, don't they? That's what the lines mean.
Resonate.
Sync?
This will hurt.
Sync with... Okay, that one first. Oh, and that one? Okay. Oh, okay. Got it. Now these 2. So forward, left. Crossing. Other side. Diagonals.
No mercy.
What? Hello, team? I was like, okay, guys, stacky. They're just like, no, we have a designated stack marker position. Fuck off.
You made this.
Oh, that's an inside swoop. Okay. Yep. Yeah, they ditched me.
You underestimate me.
Freaking AI was just like, no, we only know one place to group up. Bye. All right, we did it. So that gate illusion, or whatever the fuck was happening there, what was up with that? What? All right. His desire to surpass his father knew neither limits, no reason. Yep. If only you could have found another way. Yeah, if only he wasn't a fucking dumbass. I'm sure many people could have offered him a way if he, you know, spoke with anybody. Or cared. Brother. Yeah, he doesn't give a shit. He has used up all his souls as he said he would. Oh no, he used up all of them. Well, that's fucked. Process finally over. Holy fuck. And then Elfino said, yeah, portals, but like, it truly held nothing back. Portals to what? Like, obviously, and they're not physically here, so it was like a temporary, like, thing. There is the weird throne that he built for himself, because he was like, I'm gonna have a throne too. Just like Papa. Wow, frigged up transformation. Alright. Well. Let's see where this goes, because he died killing blow.
brother.
Double tap him.
So, it is to be defeat.
Yeah, I didn't realize the lines were coming into play for it. So, area had lines, and if the first line was connected to the second, that means damage will be on second. I see. So it snake laddered it. It snake laddered it. That's what it did. So I had to think about the snake laddering, like in that one boss in the boss you raid. Oh, what the fuck, kids? This was dangerous. He's not dead yet. He could blast at any moment. He was fucking blasting all over the place. He was exploding and shit. He could explode right now.
Father, is that you?
Yeah, she got really fucked up here, kid. Also, be terms of the music, we're going into the... Dude, kid, you didn't even...
Do you weep?
Yeah, why do you weep exactly? I mean, like, you didn't know this man. This man meant nothing to you. He ditched your ass.
It hurts.
Oh, simple answer.
Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you?
You know what? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Weeping not for her, for, you know, the him, but for how things could have been. Yeah, sure, man, yeah. Sometimes you gotta mourn that. You know what, kid? Hell yeah.
Why didn't you want me?
That too, yeah. Also, like, while we're asking questions here, where did he come from?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
When?
He left me nothing.
Oh.
Throne, no legacy, nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Dude, he had plenty of a legacy to leave you just because you're not sitting on the fucking throne. Who gives a fucking shit? You weren't ready for the fucking throne, dude. You made yourself up clear that you were not ready. You could have been ready. Maybe if you talked to him about, like, Father, why aren't I ready? He could have maybe explained to you. I don't know, man. It sounds like this is a you problem.
Why does that matter?
Yeah, exactly, dude. Why does it matter, dude? You should have been there, dude.
Couldn't you have just been there?
Yeah.
You ask a lost man for the way.
You ask a lost man for the way. I don't know, maybe you could have found it together.
I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
As is true as all things that are passed down to the kids. Here is what we have. Here's what we have built. We leave it to you. Yours to embrace or to spurn.
I walked the path of ruin.
Yeah.
Unable to surpass Father. Or Lamachi.
Oh, he called her Lamachi. Well, safe journey to the Ethereal Sea or whatever, you fucked up weirdo. Does he still have the resonator on him? Is he going to Memory Land?
So much. For the resilient sun, the miracle.
It's not like his people were in peace. It's not like his people were just like, we're putting all our faith on you. Oh, miracle, the resilient sun. So, like, where was the fucking pressure, dude? I guess, like, there was probably a lot of people that expected great things from him, but, like, okay, all right. He was just like, yeah, sure. Oh, there, wait, the souls. You didn't expend them all? And it's just like when we killed, Zodiark. Free now.
You think Papa left you nothing?
Oh, thank God. Someone's hugging the kid, by the way. Nah, well, I mean, like, you know, like, the guy's delusional. I mean, that's the entire point. So, you know, like... But, like, I fail to see how, like, there was a lot of pressure on this guy. is the only thing. Like, I guess, like, he just, like, fucked up by not talking to anybody, that's all. But I mean, like, you know, I talk about villains like this all the time. It's just like, yeah, well, clearly this is where you went wrong. But the whole point of them being villains is that they couldn't see it. They couldn't see that that's where they went wrong. That's the whole point. Yeah, like Zoraljat didn't really talk about being pushed. He just had, I think, maybe these could even be just his own ideas. He could have been pushing himself. In fact, I think it was mostly that, and he just got into his own head, and he didn't talk to anybody about it, dude. But I could certainly say that there is more of a way that they could have showed this. Certainly. Like I said, like, both Bakul, Jaja, and Zoraljat, they could have done a little bit better way of showing how they go from point A to point B. Or even for Zoraljat, the point where the point A was. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to fit the whole bunch of to tell the story that you want to tell in this amount of time, though. So I don't know. Anyway, let's continue.
You goddamned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Oh, he had the key? Okay.
It's not over.
Uh-oh.
Queen Sveen?
Alright, Sveen, what's the end game?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
No, she's still fighting because she gotta preserve her people, right? Oh no, she's gonna get the key. Why did we let her walk forward and somebody yoink the key? Somebody roll. I'm rolling forward. I'm yoinking the key. I'm fucking barrel rolling. Go.
Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Do we regret it? I regret it, but I'm still gonna do it. Alright, what is happening here?
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt.
Show with your actions.
Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer.
Mm-hmm.
Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
Yep.
I fear that can never be.
You're an idiot if you think so.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
It's never too late.
I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless.
Uh-huh.
Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized.
I'm barrel rolling forward and taking this key.
But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Fuck all y'all. Uh-huh. You idiot.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs.
Bitch, we've took down fucking Zoralja. What are you gonna fucking do to fucking attack us, dude? You wanna just keep on throwing yourself at our gaze until you've exhausted everything, dude? Come on. Where is the future in your plan?
Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
Exactly like the ancients.
It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Souls for the soul furnace, though. Those can fucking get pissed on or whatever the hell of you. I'll just keep on fueling souls into the fucking soul furnace for eternity. Oh wait, we're out of souls? How did that happen? I guess we're dying anyway. Like, where's your sustainability, lads? There is none. This is not a path forward that you can sustain, so the people are just gonna have to fucking suck it up and go to the natural process of rebirth.
You understand, don't you?
Uh-oh. Because his mother's among the eternal.
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
Suck it up, dude. Suck it up, Kafkiwa.
Am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Just the memory or also the soul?
For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Okay, dude, good luck. When that ends up with like, oh, I've destroyed the rest of the world. Like, what's your end game, dude? I've destroyed the rest of the world, and now there's nothing else to destroy to fuel the fucking furnace for all these dead. Well, I guess we're all just fucking perish. Like, okay, dude. Just like fucking, this is a Medion planet ending. Like one of the planets that Medion encountered. They tried to just preserve the memory forever, and then there was nothing left for them to fucking take to fuel their memories, and so they faded away. Isn't that fucking sad? That was a lot of despair on that planet. This is where it's ending, dude. Zero foresight.
Hey, I don't want to see them suffer right now in front of my eyes.
Bitch, come on. That's why I should have barrel rolled forward and took the key, dude. I was gonna barrel roll. She had to yoink that out of my hands, dude. Oh, it's got a shield.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
Oh. Okay, also, let me lower this music here. Okay. So here's how, okay, this is how it worked. Okay. Okay, so some people... So Alexandria was a community that existed on the source... in the first calamity and fled to one of the reflections. So the calamity, this was the initial cause of the calamity of lightning. So when I said it sounds like an emerald calamity, I was right. And it covered the land in lightning. Some of the people survived the lightning calamity afterwards. You mean this ore was something that existed on the source? And these guys fled to one of the surviving reflections, and now then they came back? Were they in this dome the entire time? They briefly lived in a dome on another reflection.
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Primal summoning? Dynamis?
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation.
Okay.
Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it.
Okay, so there's more power to this, they only have partial control.
Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
Okay, so living memory in capitals, a place. Okay.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail.
Across all of the civilizations that she encountered, one sentiment rang true, that they believed they had tried their best. That's what Midian said. But this last, yeah, she's tried her best, but she tried her best alone. She said she didn't have anybody to rely to. Dude, we're here. Hello. There's lots of people that you can maybe rely on, you can reach out to. And if there wasn't in the past, well, here we are fucking now, dumbass.
My benevolence did naught to protect my realm.
I think it did plenty to protect your realm. Your people love you, man. Like, yeah, you couldn't, like, save it, but we can keep trying. You have to keep trying.
But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Okay, lass, chillax. Can we talk this out? Why don't we, like, brainstorm some options here? Oh my fucking god. Don't tell me she's expanding it. Is it burning away the dome?
Wait.
Oh, she's going up. What is it doing? What's happening?
Oh, Sphene.
Oh, she took the whole living memory with her. He's just like, yeah, you guys are too powerful. If I can't assault this reflection, I'm taking all my people out to another one. Bye. And we'll fucking murder them all. Time to overtake whatever reflection we came from. Okay, that's why... Wait, no, it doesn't make sense. I was being like, because if the second Umbral Calamity was the Calamity of Lightning, people would have only been one extra time rejoined, and if they were to have fled. Unless their souls are somehow, because their souls from the source, they were somehow connected to the source and they kept getting funneled the extra soul energy. I don't know, man. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, Kafkiwa's corpse. Nope, no sign of life. Okay, alright, of course. Alphino? That such a threat existed in another reflection. When Emerald bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? Oh yeah, dude, he was probably aware of fucking everything. He was probably just like, oh yeah, here's the things we have set to explode. And good luck. Bitch, I'm out. Peace. I'm going to sleep. Alright, Cryo. That's probably also why he sent us to the bounty, because he's just like, yeah, here's a void gate sleeping here. Have fun dealing with that. Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. Yep. I'll say. What you're doing is wrong, Sphene. No matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. Yeah, she's just like, I'll protect my people or whatever. Something like that is. Like, she's just like, I'll band-aid solution this shit forever. Because it's all I can think to do. Well, dude, maybe we can help think about something to do together. Nope, bye. Ugh. This bodes ill. Yes, it does. Acidian? Like, she's the one that was talking to Zerologians, just like, Wukamat's friends have new knowledge. Maybe we could choose peace, and she didn't even try to talk about it with us. No sooner do we deal with one threat. Yeah, Aaronville. Mother. What's happened to you? Yeah, she's gone. Father, yeah, sorry, kid. There's a bunch of all that crap. Oh, man. Like, if they're gonna go through the whole rigmarole of her trying to appeal to his Zoralja, that, you know, like, we have new knowledge and therefore we might be able to find a way forward, and she doesn't give us the fucking chance to say that, I am pissed. Also, Bizmaker said we had that filler zone. If they would have skipped that zone and spent some time telling the story, that would have been better. Yeah, I like the vibes of Shaloni. But I will agree, like, they had a lot of story to tell. There could have been something to be done with that, but like they definitely could have. Well, I do like that we got Shaloni. That was a little bit of a downtime or whatever have you. And I liked their little journey with Erinville, but yeah, they could have maybe done something better with that time. I can agree with that. Like, that could have been... The thing is, I don't think they wanted to spend a lot of time in one zone over another, but, like, having another zone in the Yoctral, like, in the Yoctral part of the saga, that would have been, I think, that would have been cool. So we got, like, one more zone in which we could develop Bakul Jaja and Zoralja's thing a little bit more. I don't know. Anyway, though, Y'shtola? That woman's fiend, was it? Yep, welcome to the... Yep. In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. Oh, okay, alright, okay. But how to go after her now? The Golden City. Kafkiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Which means the portal being open was the only thing that allowed the memory... That's where the living memory exists as well. That's where all people's memory was being funneled. Which means that their memories are no longer stored... Are getting stored right now? Did she leave her people here behind, or did she take the whole... The tower's still here. Let us examine it. With the lock, it will yield some much-needed clues. The key to interdimensional fusion... did not seem so wondrous a thing to me. Well, thinking loose can be deceiving. Kafkiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. Oh, we're talking?
Kafkiwa said she operates the vessel, her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her?
No, dude, she was on the other side of the rift. Like, really afar she was operating this ship from.
The words Fiend spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kafkiwa is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me.
You see with your special eyes, Y'shtola.
Well, Sphene projected herself into the machines. Kafkiwa controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence.
Oh, okay. Inhabiting the memory. Okay, alright, okay.
Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. As we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So, Kavkiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. Aye. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Yeah, she's part of the living memory, dude. Kavkiwa is an endless too. The endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. This time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. No, it's the memory of your mother, dude. I've seen memory come back into play all the time, like with Shitoto, when she preserved her memory away. This isn't the first time we've encountered the memory of people, or like in the Pandemonium and quest lines when there was the memory of Eric and La Habrea. Now, they were just like, as all memory must fade, we too go, peace out. You know, they were Gucci with it. They understood what they were. But I don't think she deceived you. But I guess she also didn't say the truth, but like she didn't lie. Scene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zorolja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections. She's gonna target other reflections. Okay. Without our interference, reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. She could go anywhere. She could go first if she wanted to. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sveen has gone. I want to talk to her again. And perhaps we'll find Kavkiwa as well. The gate closed. We need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. The Golden City Gates. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Yeah, man, welcome in, dude. You're invested in this too. Let's do this. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head below with Gulja and get some rest. I know we never answered where this kid came from. I don't know exactly how egg production amongst lizards work. I assume it's the females that lay the eggs. But like, I'm just gonna go with we're gonna go with my first assumption that maybe. I mean, I doubt. He said was like clone technology or whatever. Like maybe he had the kid. Like how old did this kid? We don't know. He could have had, but it's been 30 years since he's been in the thing, and this kid is definitely not 30. So it had to be while he was in the dome. Life is mysterious. All right, anyway. That's not a bad idea. We need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. So it's like, once again, did she just up and leave her people? Like, come on, Gululcha. Like, they're no longer going to living memory right now, so nobody's gonna forget anybody that dies right now? Well, that one problem solved. Oops, didn't mean to disconnect the headphones there. One problem solved. You too, Kelwyn. You're more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. You too, Kelwyn. Go get some rest. What about you guys, man? Not like you guys also didn't do the exact same things I did. Y'all did a lot.
Listen, Kelvin, you've done a lot for like a long time. I'm not just talking about now. Alright, well, everybody else is still here. Times like this, you got to keep your hands moving. Shale? I was living a life of excess, bound for an early grave when Kafkiwa came along. Though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe everything I have, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. Sorry, lass. Gulja?
I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me.
Alright, Wukelman.
So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice, and I did what I had to do.
Yeah, man, he made his choices too.
I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too.
I was gonna barrel roll and take that key. She pried that out of my fucking hands, dude.
I only wish I could have stopped Sinsu. Stopped her from walking her misguided path.
Me too, but you know, they gotta be willing to listen first, fucking dumbass.
I could definitely use some rest.
Couldn't we all? Alright. The Burden of Legacy. And we got the title Knight of Alexandria. Oh man. In honor of Otis. Okay, what's the name of the next quest? A new family. That might be a good spot to leave it. That might be a good spot to leave it. Because I assume we're going to be going to the final zone at some point. So I think we leave it here. We just slew Zoralja. Sphene went off to go be like, I'm gonna become evil. Yeah. She left all her citizens here though. And now they're leaderless. They don't have their king. They don't got their queen. And I guess they no longer having their memories uploaded to living memories. So hopefully somebody stopped the soul machine as well. But then people are gonna start freaking out. But yeah. Next zone is long AF. Oh, okay. Well. We'll try to push to the end. Maybe. Next weekend then. Try to see if we can make it to the finale. So that is gonna be it for me. Hope everybody has a good rest of their day, night, whatever time zone. Be safe out there and take care of yourselves. I am looking forward to seeing where this is going, because they have, you know, they're dropping shit on us. They're dropping lots of lore on us. Like, shit has gotten crazy. And we'll see where they want to take this story. But yeah, let me pull up a song here to end out on. Thanks for the stream. Take care, Luna. YouTube is maker. You too. All right, let's see. Bring up the good old playlist. Let's go with... You know what? Let's go with... this one. This is where we were in this playlist. All right. So yeah, thanks again, everybody that popped by to say hi and to hang out. Y'all are awesome. And yeah, take care, and until next time.
How do you walk away from something that feels like home? Your sanity holds on for dear life, but onwards you go. Caught in the unforgiving, something that we myself, yet no, there's nothing more. This feels so